Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
Cookie is at a loss for words. It's such a
Poor
beautiful
Cookie.
day on the
Dead
floor
all
today.
day today,
He's
bro.
overwhelmed.
What's up?
I've been dead all day.
I absolutely feel that.
Oh,
Like-
yeah. He's been doing a lot. Yeah.
Dude,
Overworked.
Sunday, I'm
I'll
going
tell
to
you
be, I'm
what.
just certain my brain's going to
Cookie
be
is not
weird.
the only one
Just from the
working hard
past
for
3
you. We're gonna be
days of
working
sitting
hard
here for
you
all of
today
this.
as well.
Oh,
We've
it's gonna
got
be
a lot
420,
for
so
you
we got to
today.
celebrate on stream and.
Well, we make our way off these banthas.
I mean,
It is
technically, you
technically-
can. You live in a legal state, so.
I do.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
All right.
But
Something
Santa's
Ohio
just
did
gonna
right.
get off the banthas soon.
Yes. Okay. We're gonna get off the fence, and then you should stay tuned because we're gonna go jump on over to the celebration stage and hear all about Star Wars Visions Volume 3.
Give it up for
Yep.
Visions!
So that can't be the whole thing, though. I mean, oh, so we are getting the third Visions. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the only thing they're talking about. I'm sure there's gonna be other.
I kind of want them to go back to the Ronin again. Do another Ronin episode. I think it's dope, too. If you watch it, there's a Mega Man episode.
Yeah, I know. The first season is like traditional anime. It's all done by like one animation company in Japan, and then season 2 they jumped around, and I think they're going back to just a sole animator for 3. For someone who
Well, I kinda
doesn't
heard-
like Visions, I kind of keep up with it. The fuck was that? Mary Poppins with a goddamn lightsaber? Jesus Christ!
Star Wars celebration.
What,
Make
the
some noise
parasol
for
saber?
yours.
The what?
DJ Toro!
You didn't see the duel episode with the Ronin?
Bro, I made it like 10, maybe 15 minutes
Okay.
into
So
Visions.
that episode is easily the best one. Lucy Liu is in it. She voices this other Sith, and she has a freaking staff saber that's a spinning parasol of like 5 lightsabers.
Thank you so much for coming.
I know that should be cool, but you're kind of losing me with it.
It's literally like, imagine 2 Sith fighting in like a Grievous style fashion, like the way she's spinning like all these different red blades.
I'll check it out.
Dude, it's like 15 minutes long. Give it a shot.
From Japan,
And it is easily, I will agree with you. It's the best one. The rest of it, it's okay. But anime really is my thing. My kid was super into it because I'm pretty sure my kid is a budding weeb. So look at like her stuff she's watching on YouTube, and like everything is anime.
Thank you.
Look at this crowd, and
Yeah.
we enjoy. So I want to ask, do you have any Visions fan in the room? Visions 好きな人? All right,
Who loves Visions?
make some noise. Right, lots.
Damn, nobody. Not a damn sound.
Why did you guys come to the panel?
And we're thrilled to be here with the main
Like,
main
not
event.
a sound, bro.
It's like, wait, this isn't season 2 of Ahsoka? Shit.
Yeah. せっかくこれだけ皆さん
Yo, that's actually, oh my god, I'm so glad I decided to stream this to my fucking channel.
All
All
right.
right.
Oh
Japanese
god.
fans knows. So,
Did my computer just like glitch out, or like did you legit not hear anything either?
Oh, that was crickets. That was straight up crickets.
Please welcome James Vaughn, Star Wars Vision executive producer.
Which blows my mind. 'Cause it's not like they're showing up like a bunch of random Star Wars fans. Like, they had to come to this panel. They had to sign up to be here. And they're still like, I don't know how I feel about Visions.
Yes,
Great.
look great, perfect.
This is a huge crowd.
It is.
This is a lot of
And not a
Visions
Visions fan in sight.
cosplaying.
Yeah, do you know that there's a stand over there? And there's people on-
Oh, bro, they made more noise for the executive producer than they did for the
Yeah.
日本の皆さ
That's
んで
so
も
incredible.
Oh
Incredible.
God. I think the
Great. Oh,
audience
that's
is so
incredible to
confused.
see. It's amazing.
dog. It is a big crowd, but there's not nearly as many people as yesterday in this fucking panel.
Right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Through unique,
I mean, in all
visually
honesty, you
stunning
probably have a
shots
bunch
created
of
by some
people
the
like
world's top
they're from like
animation
America. They're
studios.
probably like, I'm
Visions
probably heading
1 and
back.
2
Like,
garnered,
Yeah.
Widespread praise for its creativity, diversity, and animation.
because
style as
I
a
just
whole.
I don't see them
Forward
dropping a
moving.
bunch of news or anything today.
Quickly becoming a global success to both Star Wars and also.
I think kind of what we got is what we're going to get.
Yes. And anime
Hey,
fans
you never know.
certainly embrace the volume 1 and
They might
Yeah.
do some crazy ass reveal at the very end.
direction.
Like,
Keanu
oh, by the way,
Reeves,
we're
Darth
retconning
Revan, confirmed.
sequels. What?
And what made you want
I
to
said
move
Keanu Reeves
on
is Darth
beyond
Revan, confirmed.
Well, in general, Visions as a concept really came from a passion for the animated medium. I think we've always deeply admired the craftsmen that.
Oh, I gotta sneeze, but I can't sneeze.
Through
Oh,
animation.
the first night of this,
So,
I had such a
we're
bad
talking
cold, so I was just like
about
coughing and
how
sneezing through the whole
celebrate
thing.
that.
Somehow Clone Force returned.
Welcome
I've-
back,
I've-
Clone Force.
I've had my headphones on the entire time. I heard everything.
Of really giving Japanese culture a spotlight within Star
Well,
Wars.
I guess I heard nothing when they announced the Vision
On-
things.
on Star Wars.
Yeah.
But
Like what the heck, audience? Somebody did not turn on the applause sign.
this was
The silence was loud.
Bro said make some noise, and then like a second later, immediately fucking realized nobody
And-
was doing anything and just went on with it.
You're like, and
Without
moving on.
beat.
From there, we pitched it to Kathleen Kennedy, who has always been such an amazing champion of animation and this
Amazing.
vision.
Wonderful.
And the rest is history. We had it really
pioneer.
When I like stretching for, we got to work with Aardman and claymation.
Yeah.
We got to work with Punk
Yeah.
Robot. Aardman fans.
It's honestly so funny just how everybody gets their axe out to grind as soon as their name's brought up.
CG. With
Can't
Punk
help
Robot,
it. It just brings it out of you.
Sort of simulated that claymation look. And then, of course, the Pride of Ireland, the beautiful hand-drawn
Yeah.
work of Cartoon Saloon. It was truly an incredible experience. But at every celebration, I did my best to always hint that we'd one day come back to Japan, and
Yeah.
one day do more anime. And so
Do they only do these in locations where they have Disney parks now?
and to actually
They've done Chicago before.
incredible anime
okay.
and Star Wars fan base
Was that
unlike
pre-
any other fan
Was
base
that
in the
pre or
world
post Disney?
react to see
Post.
their
This- that
favorite
was like just 6
studios
years ago.
get to tell their
Oh,
Star
okay.
Wars story.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they do it other places. It's just when they get the chance to throw it down in a park, they're totally game because they get to also make a bunch of ticket money.
Wonderful studios.
Yeah.
right?
And let's roll a graphic so you can see the
Graphic?
studios
Right.
working.
Is that
Roll
okay?
it.
Whoa.
This is Visions of Vision
Visions
2.
1 and 2. Let's go to
Next
I
one.
have like 90% completed my Tantive 4,
Nope.
so my goal is to complete the Millennium Falcon by the end of this.
So the only Lego sets I have around here, Lego Friends. So
Screws everywhere.
So is this all the studios that's working on the new season? Then I'm assuming.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I heard a rumor like a while ago that they were doing like another Ronin episode in Volume 3
I'd be down. Yeah, I mean he's a pretty cool
Because-
character.
because the book that they do ends like ambiguous. Like he really,
And some are
I don't know. He's
I
on a
need to
mission.
read the book
well,
because
along with
at least as far as like the anime episode kind of presents us, I think he's kind of the like
and of
him and maybe Balin Skull. That's kind of like our closest we get to like a gray Sith.
Wars Visions Volume 1.
He's not-
and Volume
He's not
2.
really a gray Sith.
You're also
I was gonna say the book may change that. I know at least from the episode he's got very much the gray Sith vibe, but
that you'll see, we're continuing the stories of some of the
Yeah, I
most
don't know-
beloved shorts
I don't remember
in
for
Visions
sure
Volume
like
1.
what he does, but he's more or less like a Bane character. Like he create like or
Oh.
not like no, I think he might even be pre-Bane. Like he's like the guy that founds the Sith, but then they don't live up to his
Well-
expectations, so he kills them all.
nothing in Visions is canon though, too.
Yeah,
It's been I love it. Wow, that's how I felt.
But within that universe, yeah, he's basically that universe's Bane. Then, if that's the case,
Yeah, he teams up with like a Force Witch to destroy the Jedi, but then the Sith that he trained didn't do what he wanted them to do, and he fell out of like favor with them, so he just decided he was gonna kill them all.
also they say in there that's duel too. Yeah, they said we got another duel coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the freaking Black Series. Like I'm sad now that I'm apparently now collecting Black Series figures, but
What's wrong with Black Series?
it's just more money.
Yeah.
I'm already collecting enough stuff.
Just go to Ross.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah,
and
Ollie's-
Ollie's has them too, but yeah, Ollie's like you get lucky, but a lot of times there's a bunch of characters I do not care about.
Yeah, I was lucky to find Omega there because I had done the Black Series of all the other Bad Batch, but didn't get hers. And then I went to Ollie's recently
mean-
and saw her.
Ollie's has good black cards, like, but the actual like Black Series are not as good. Like they have like Palps and like Luke and everybody in black cards.
And to see such amazing talent together on the stage.
いや皆さんとこの長い間働いてきて、ここで一緒にステージに上がれて、本当に素晴らしい経験だと思っていますということですけれどもね。
So, Nerd, did you see Tony's video where you actually got to see somebody open one of those boxes yet? The tops
Oh,
at
bro,
Celebration?
I've been fucking.
I remember you were half dead all day. Yeah. His newest video, like him and BP and everybody are opening like packs at a restaurant, so you can actually see. Ricky hits an auto. I didn't see what auto he got, but yeah, Tony hits like a numbered card and everything too.
Nice.
Right? Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
I really, this is their time to shine. I really want to make sure that their stories get the time in the spotlight, and you all have the time to.
I lost the instructions to my Legos.
So I'm going to go backstage. Okay?
Wow.
We'll be back later. I have some
Well,
other-
guess who's flying in the dark tonight?
Show you later. So,
Right.
arigato gozaimasu.
All right, talk to you later, James.
James, thank you.
You're just going to have to test how good of a Lego person you are.
Terrible.
ありがとうございます。また後ほどね
Instructions? I don't need no instructions. Give me that Death Star.
さあ、そして、
そうですね。And from here on,
Did I want that Death Star when it comes out? The $1,000 one that they're releasing at the
No,
end of the year?
聞いていきたいと思いますけれども、
There is
I
no part
pretend
of me
he's
that
gonna
would
buy
ever
one for
spend.
somebody.
Nope.
旅が帰ってきた。この気持ちは
I'm never spending 4 digits on a Lego set.
But
Ever.
it comes with like 40 figures.
Yeah. Cool. I'm waiting to see the $1,000 value there still, but okay.
It's the Death Star.
Uh-huh.
It's huge. I don't know.
Just think about how much the Death Star costs Palpatine to build.
And just think how much I can
of
just literally go buy the one that's $500 instead and
Crisis
do the same
averted.
thing and get more pieces because I think it's the return Death Star, so it's not even finished.
ということで、あとは
I'll look it up.
そして
Hold on.
塩谷さん
I
は
don't know which one it is.
I'm pretty sure it's the return one.
9人目のジェダイ、ナインスジェダイの脚本、監督を務められたわけなんですが、スター・ウォーズ関連のこの作品を担当されたのは初めてと伺っておりますけど、
I have no idea what the fuck those guys saying.
どんなお気持ちですか？
Yeah, they definitely did not decide to do anything with closed captioning for this.
Yeah,
for these
only
streams.
if you're there.
Yeah. Which I don't know why they couldn't just put that on screen. Just film the like closed caption thing. Which game, like I said, game companies do this all the time. They just do multiple streams. They have their English stream, they have their like Spanish stream, and their French stream, and then you just watch whatever one you need to watch.
VV.
See.
It says there's going to be 40 figures included in that Death Star.
Jesus.
Yeah, the Ultimate Collector series. So yeah, it is a it is the one from Return of the Jedi.
Return, which
Yeah.
I'm still saying it's got to be less pieces. Why is it so expensive?
I mean, it's going to be huge. Whatever it is, it's probably going to be for $1,000. It's going to be the set with the most pieces ever.
Yeah, there's just nothing about it that can make me get it. Like it's just.
Yeah.
I love Star Wars so much, but there's just $1,000.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Like just like how expensive that AT-AT has gotten. Like you can't like the AT-AT set you can't get for under $1,000 anymore.
Yeah.
And I've seen it several places. I'm like, that's cool, just not that cool.
素晴らしくて、命を吹き込んでると思うんですけど、その新登場となる今お話したグランドマスター、そして姉さん、これ先行映像、これキャラクターデザインですか？そうですね。
No idea.
何か先行映像を見せていただ
I think so. I think they're talking about the duel episode again because it's just like kind of the animation, like one of the. I don't know if they were bounty hunters or if they worked for the Empire or what they were as far as the like dudes that took over that town, but. He kind of looks like one of them.
And those people were Sith that he was meant to kill. They were looking for him.
Yeah, well, he collects the crystals because at the end he has like all these freaking like red kyber crystals.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the book because I definitely like the first episode is just really good.
Yeah, it was insane.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to start PC and Ronin for my collection.
What is this? ちょっとすごいですね。なんすかいっぱい出てくるじゃないですか。カマキリっぽい。カマキリっぽいです。はい。エピソード4のカンティーナに、はい。エイリアンのからインスパイアを受けて、カマキリ見た目のキャラクターも出ます。
そしてこれ AT-AT っぽい。
Well, nerd, I ordered my last card I need for autos for ICC Con.
What are you up to? Like $1,000 in autos now?
Oh yeah, yeah. 1,002. It's the Watto card from 24, but it's of 75.
Nice. I'm gonna steal it.
Probably. What are you doing for autos? Are you get like what kind of markers are you doing? Bricks is back. Have you've used them before? Like they work good on like all the cards?
I've never used them on cards.
That's what I'm worried about.
Tony sent me a picture. Hold on, let me see if I got. I know he uses fine.
He sent me too. Yeah, he showed me like some Sharpie ones he got. I heard like I got some Posca ones in my like cart at Amazon that I've heard like a lot of people like suggest. But like Galaxy cards are weird. They're so like slippery.
I don't know.
I'm just worried like they'll sign them and they'll just all run all over the place.
What's it called? I had a theory sign a bag and it didn't dry, so there's like a corner of it that kind of yeah.
What a rookie.
I was so excited to see him. It was hard to,
See, I just got I'm pretty sure he signed mine with just a regular Sharpie. Like just a red Sharpie.
Just a little. Yeah.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah. Oh, and I ordered my plaque today for Roger to sign.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So now I'll just have a plaque sitting around until I ever buy a Graflex.
It's like your Timmy's dad. This is where I'll put my Graflex if I had any.
Okay. So when I was in high school, me and my friend used to quote this one part of Fairly Odd Parents all the time because it was so idiotically stupid that it just made us cry laughing.
Yeah.
And there's a part where Cosmo found a nickel, and he's very exactly yes, it's the Philip part. And then twist it. The best part was always like he's like, but there's a twist. It's a girl nickel.
It's a girl nickel.
Did I remember when they had Poof and everybody was like completely thrown through a loop that Cosmo was the one that was pregnant?
Yep. That's how you address something like that. Like, nope, we don't. That way the kids don't have to ask any questions.
Shit, I was thrown for a loop whenever I seen that the Fairly Odd Parents was on a few years ago, and apparently Timmy has to share his fairies now or some shit. I have no idea, bro. I made it like 2 minutes in and cut it off.
They're not a renewable resource, you know.
Dude, remember the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour?
Yes.
Oh, that was crazy.
That was peak.
Yeah, I remember all these things because they were definitely like past my time, but like my younger brother, they were like well within his time. So like I'd be babysitting him and just watching Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob.
Or the anti-Crimson Chin. I'm not gonna say his name out loud.
The nigga chin.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, that's way too close. I can't believe they would do that. The Crimson Chin, wrong.
It kills me that was Jay Leno.
What?
A lot of the things in that show.
Yeah, Jay Leno did the voice of Crimson Chin.
Really?
Because Jay Leno historically has a big chin, so
Huh.
yeah. Fun fact for the day, guys.
What they're saying?
Yeah, he said we're
Dumbo
making
Arigato.
season 3 of Visions. I might be
Oh, great.
paraphrasing a bit.
Rich, you missed it, man.
What I
You-
miss?
So they were doing like the whole like beginning of the panel for Visions,
Yeah.
and one of the speakers was like, "Make some noise if you love Visions," and nobody made a fucking sound.
And the best thing is that this is an actual panel for Vision. So people had to sign up to be there. And they're like, eh.
But this is horrible.
Somebody from the audience is like, it's not terrible.
そうですね。成長物語として書いてある。なるほど。ということで、本編が非常に待ち遠しいです。塩谷監督、ありがとうご
Rex,
ざ
do
い
you
ます。
ever just build a Lego set and then like hyper focus on one piece so much that you can't find it, even though you're staring right at it?
Oh my
That's
god.
That's me putting together all Legos.
Yeah.
Bro, I couldn't tell you how many times I started freaking out, going like, "Jesus, where's this piece? Where the fuck fuck is this piece? And then like
And then you're
2 seconds
ready to play
later, I
Lego.
look and it's like in my hand. I'm like, oh.
Like Lego screwed you over. You're just ready to like call them and complain. You're like, they did this to me.
Actually, you can view a claim on their page if you're missing any pieces from the side. They'll send it to you for free.
Dude, I remember the first time I got COVID. Like I was just super out of it, but I was like in my room, and my friend got me like one of the smaller like Millennium Falcons you could build.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say smaller. It's like the $200 one. And I go to work on it, and I'm like, I can't find any of these pieces. And I'm like I waited like months to build this because we were gonna like build it together, but it just never happened. And then I was like, you know what? I was like, screw this damn thing. This thing sucks. I was like, I went on like the Target like website and like had it like returned. And then like I'm like packing it all up, and then I was like, dude, this thing sucks. I was like, how does it not come with the pieces? The bag that I was looking for, bag 1 was split into 2 bags. The second bag fell underneath my bed.
Oh my goodness.
I packed it all up, like printed out the like got like the return label, everything. And then it was like, oh, here it is.
Bad news, guys. The Ronin action figure is currently unavailable on Amazon now.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning.
これがビリー？一緒に。This is Billy? これビリーですか？そうです。めちゃくちゃ可愛いですね。これね。一緒に暮らしてるこれドロイドなんですけど。あ、ドロイドなんですね。はい。He's a dog. 電子レンジから出てきた。電子レンジなんです。電子レンジから出てきた。はい。そうだよね。お腹に。
All I just heard was he's a dork and then nothing else.
Wow. Did you see that?
Billy, something about
They're
Billy.
sitting there shit talking each other.
They're just standing there and they're like, you stupid Americans.
Wow.
Bro, they really said fuck the Americans at this panel.
They just said fuck those watching the stream. If you're watching at home, good luck.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
So, Nerd, I've been buying like just random cards I've been apparently just completely forgetting about on eBay. I don't even remember buying this thing.
You know, sleepwalking, I've been sleep buying.
What the hell
It's
is
numbered too. I don't. It's the Millennium Falcon flying through hyperspace, but it's like 151 out of 199. Like, where did you come from? It like literally came in the mail today, and I'm just like, did I buy this? Like, there's no way there's other cards I bought are here by now.
Let's check it out.
Is Gazer joining?
Probably not. He said more than likely not because he's at like a barbecue tonight.
Oh, okay.
No, is this like they don't have any voice acting done yet for it?
Yeah. Oh, actually, people are clapping. Damn. They got the clap button redone.
What's happening, Bricks?
You have 470 subs.
Oh shit!
I think I'm at like 183 right now.
I was like, I'm up like 10 for like the start of the weekend.
Like
184.
Surpass me very, very soon.
Like you, Sasha.
And I'm gonna be so upset.
Muff is in the chat.
Smuggler.
Muff,
What
muff, muff.
Mr. Otsuka, welcome to the stage.
I mean, he is having a bonfire, so maybe they did. Maybe they killed a Jedi.
Just some crispy fried Annie.
Welcome on stage, Master
One of my favorite memes ever is just that conversation between Anakin and Obi-Wan at the end of episode 1, and they're like watching Qui-Gon's funeral. He's like, "When I die, are they going to set me on fire too?" And then Obi-Wan looks at him. He's like, "No, it'll be when you're alive."
実は前回はもうこれで引退という話をしてて、また作ってしまったんで若干気まずいんですけども、まあでもここに来れて、とても嬉しいです。
いや
ありがとうございます。
またお越しいただいて本当嬉しいですけれども、ね、The Smuggler、まあ盗っ人ってことですよね、多分ね、イメージとしては。その盗人たちにスポットライトを今度は当てようと思って。
Like they didn't think to have one of them people like translate in English.
I mean, like I said, they could have easily just did what every game company does at like E3. You just put up like 20 streams, like in different languages, and just each one has different
subtitles.
subtitles.
Them to actually do work and put effort into shit.
Yeah. And hell, it's freaking. We have AI. Like, why the hell can't they just have AI literally tell what you set your language in and just do it?
Oh, dude, did you see Jesse's Instagram post at some point today?
No. Well, maybe.
They canceled Hayden autos and shit. Yeah.
So he didn't get his Hayden auto?
Yeah, he got an email, bro. I'm gonna check real quick.
That's not even remotely cool. That's on Star Wars Celebration there. Like they didn't plan for the amount of people they were going to have. So that's
Bro,
on
I don't
them.
think Japan's ever gonna fucking hold another celebration ever again.
Oh, did it go that bad?
そしてこれは左がコンセプトで右側は背景ですか？
Yep. Says we understand Hayden's changing schedule has not met yours or our expectations due to unexpected schedule changes. We anticipate we will not be able to get through all the sold autographs. We are unable to redeem any more Hayden autograph QR codes for the remainder of the event. Yeah,
and they're sitting there literally throwing Hayden under the bus almost. Like they were like, Hayden's schedule just doesn't meet for it, guys. Sorry. That's on him.
Yeah, the organization, like Muff said, the organization has just been shit. Like Jesse told us about the photo ops yesterday.
At least we never have to worry about spending $1,500 to get plane tickets to go to Celebration.
Yeah, and the transferring market thing has been getting flack since like the beginning of time, because like you couldn't like transfer tickets for the longest time, then you could, and then you could only transfer tickets for a certain amount of time or some shit.
That's so idiotic.
And then they made it like impossible to pick up the badges, like if you did transfer the tickets or something. He's like, I think you at like one point, I swear you still needed like the original buyer with you to pick up the badges.
That's insane.
Like, don't quote me on that, but I swear at some point it was like that at some point.
Too late, nerd. You can't take that.
Well, and not to mention too what we were talking about, the Hot Toys deal. Like people were like buying those, and like they end up like eBay for like thousands of dollars, and then they just like announce like, oh yeah, we're putting all this stuff out like in just a couple weeks.
Well, Sideshow, they don't have the Sith Lord Anakin or Sith Apprentice, whatever.
Okay, well that's the one that's selling like crazy.
But they have the cherry blossom. They have the what?
Is that the one where he's in his like Clone Wars robes, but like got the Sith eyes and everything?
It's his Revenge of the Sith outfit, but with Sith
Oh,
eyes.
yeah, I meant, yeah.
But Sideshow's getting they're releasing the Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper.
Yeah, that one was selling like crazy online too.
This and they got the what is it, the red and blue light effect Vader. They're getting that one.
That was actually my favorite one. Like out of everything they showed.
They're getting episode 2 Anakin, and a couple other ones that they're releasing.
Did you happen to see prices on those by chance?
No, like I said, I couldn't find the fucking post that said that they were getting them.
I'm wondering how much that like red, because that red and blue Vader, good lord, that thing looks so freaking sick.
Well, when Tony posted like his video or something of like seeing them before Celebration, somebody said that like Anakin being for $800 is insane after they did the conversions, and everybody was like, bro, it's $400.
That thing was selling for $400.
Yeah, it was like
and they
$400
were selling it
USD
immediately for $2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like 65,000 yen or something like that, and everyone else was like 40 to 50,000 yen. Like the Vader was cheaper than Anakin.
That's good to know, since the Vader's the one I like. So
local laws make it difficult selling third-party tickets. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's Muff.
He's here now, so you can actually tell him directly.
What I do?
He was just reading your most recent comment on the in the chat, just as you popped in.
Yeah, I don't know. So I know I briefly talked about it yesterday. Like I was trying to get my tickets transferred to BP so that he could bring my stuff back, and it took them a day and a half to respond. And then they said I had to send them a copy of my ID, the QR code from my original ticket purchase, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I gave you the dude's name. Just let him pick up my tickets. You know, I gave you the order number. You know, it's 2 days in. It's not like he's scalping the tickets. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it kind of everything I'm hearing. It sounds like Japan's going to have an issue getting it back.
Yeah.
Is it Japan or is it Disney?
It's the
well, there's an organization that does these things.
Yeah, it's an organization that owns the right to put this on, and they make the money from it, right? So it's like they're the ones at the end of the day who have the yes or no, and then they work in congruence with Disney, obviously.
Yeah, like Disney goes to a company that puts on giant events, and then they're like, "Do you want to run Celebration for us?" And
so,
it's
like
more than
Fan
likely a
Expo that
Japanese
does like
company.
Comic-Con, like MegaCon or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because like there's like 2 or 3 or 4 major corporations that just do all the big cons.
Sounds like they're a big con.
They are. But then I was talking to one of my buddies who lives in Osaka, and he was saying that there wouldn't be an allowance for like a second party sales site for the tickets because that kind of like ticket scalping and things like that is illegal in Japan.
No way.
Well, not not
Wow.
the whole country, but like in that specific area within Tokyo. Like there's no, he was saying there's no way to get like Ticketmaster or anything like that. It has to be sold by the Japanese baseball tickets have to be sold by the team.
No shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I didn't know they had such different laws about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Who told that guy that was a good ass fucking wig to wear?
Yeah, I was about to say, bro. Who picked out his wig?
I'm pretty sure he's holding that on there with some duct tape.
Held on with some like sticky spit in the hopes of Jesus.
Stuck all
He's
with
just
elbows glue
backstage.
and hope.
He's just backstage, like, guys, look, check it out, Velcro. Answer everything.
Bro, so the auctions did not go well for me.
Oh yeah, you lose a bunch. I got sniped on one a little bit ago that I forgot about that I should have been paying attention to.
I got sniped on the Vader literally last second. The Vader Shadow Box card.
I had it was a Han Solo. It was like a graded Han Solo. Like I was just getting it to be like a pull box chase.
Right.
Yeah, I quit paying attention to it. It ended up selling for $13, and it was like a $199.
Wow.
Let me see. So I got outbid on the Dooku lightsaber. That's running at $20.50 right now.
I think I saw that one up there.
So I'm not really. It's a 28 of 30. Like I, you know, I'm not gonna pay $20 for it right now.
Since I'm certain, since I'm certain if Muff hears this, he'll go look for it on eBay. There's a certain card that's an alpha that I'm sitting on right now that's graded a 9 for $3.
Wow. That's crazy.
So I don't think that's going to be that way. So I've thrown a few extra bucks on it just to see if I can hold on to it. Because my God, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, what I hate is like it doesn't immediately notify you if somebody's bid on the card in the last like 30 seconds.
Especially if they snipe you. Yeah.
So it's like there was a guy that had bid 10 seconds apart in the last 30 seconds and he got it, but I didn't get the notification until it sold.
Jeez. Yeah, I had one the other day because they do that little spinny wheel for you, like when it ends, and they're like, just I had the win, and it went to spinny wheel, and it came back on. It's like you lost. Like
Yeah.
Oh, I think yeah, there's some actually like some pretty cheap Black Series cards up there too.
Yeah. So let me update you on what I did win. If you're interested.
Ooh.
I won
Yeah, what'd you
a
get?
Alan Harris 2016 Masterwork on card boss
Nice.
for $24.
Awesome.
I won the Paz Vizsla and the Boba Fett patch card.
Oh yeah, I saw those were good.
And then currently winning a Padme Catherine Tabor for 40 with 8 minutes left.
Yeah, my kid, she likes to collect cards too. So I got her a Ton Wii card for ICC Con to get autoed, and I just bought her today. It's some weird set that they came out with like everywhere but America, and they're like Topps Attacks cards.
Okay,
It seems
yeah.
like a card game, and
Yeah.
and they have the Ewok Tokat, who was like the one that disarmed Han in return, but she's
Yeah.
going to be at ICC Con, and her auto is only $10.
Oh
So I was
yeah,
like,
the one with the arrow.
Here you go,
bow and
kid.
arrow, right?
yep.
Yep. Then you don't have to pay for that auto.
So yeah, I bought her the 2 least expensive autos on the list, so she will be happy. I'm glad she's not a Warwick Davis fan.
Yeah.
That would be expensive.
He
Which
is
is
the most
kinda
expensive
crazy.
there.
How
He's
much is
108.
it again?
108.
Yeah. I
He'll
don't
be
know how I
less
feel about
because once we get there, but right now the pre-order is going to be 108.
that. Well, yeah, because they, like I was saying last night, they have to sell guaranteed stuff. So it's like they sell it more expensive online.
Welcome, Gazer. Welcome, Gazer.
Hey.
実は
But I lost both Boss Nasses.
これ大平監督とデビットプロダクションがストームトゥルーパーに光を当てようということでよろしいですか？
I think his mic is picking up feedback.
Ooh.
What's up, guys?
Howdy,
Some
howdy.
of these sketches look pretty nice.
Any crazy announcements yet?
Nah, they're just doing a Visions panel right now. They did announce they're doing another episode of The Duel, though, so we'll get another Ronin episode.
Nice. They need to just make a Ronin series at this point.
Everybody loved the Ronin. Like,
It's by far
I
the
think that'd
best
be
one.
fire.
I am gonna bring this up every time somebody pops in and ask if they missed anything. You did.
Oh,
You
yeah.
missed them at the beginning. Go if you love Visions or you're a fan of Visions, make some noise. And it was literal crickets for like 2 seconds.
It
and then
was
they just moved on.
Hilarious. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. What's going on, Moss? Good to see you. Bricks?
I'm here.
The thing that just cracks me up is it wasn't like just at the regular stage. Like, they're at a Visions panel. You had to
Yeah.
sign up to be here, and they're all like,
There.
Yeah.
Did they ask it in English?
They did. That's how we understood it.
The only thing I'm really looking forward to tonight, unless something crazy comes out, which I don't think it will, is to find out where and when the next celebration is.
This guy gets it.
But
This
I just wanted to
guy
pop
gets
on for a few minutes here. Hanging around, got a little bonfire going here, so.
Yeah,
Wanted
so
to
you
pop
were
It sounds
roasting
like
Anakin.
we're not getting one next year, is what I keep hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be 2 years, which is fine because I'm gonna save up for the 50th anyway.
Yeah,
So.
Yep.
like I'm not going to 26 anyways. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
but yeah, if they have it.
Boys.
The
I'm not
50th
pulling it
anniversary
out.
one's going to be dope.
I'm not pulling it out, but in the back of my room, I have the first 3 celebrations official posters framed.
That's pretty dope.
Got them for
Make sure it
$5
didn't happen.
total.
All right,
I mean,
guys.
when I
I'm
clear
gonna
my
dip.
room, I'll send them.
See you guys.
Yeah.
I could definitely bring those out and photograph them for you at some point. Probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we I feel like they're going to get like everybody. Like they're going to like literally just back up the money truck and just get everybody they can at the 50th anniversary.
Yeah.
Like it might literally be your only opportunity to get some of these autos on some of the characters. Like
I have a feeling Ian will be there for sure.
I'm hoping so.
I think
mean,
he's doing a lot of like conventions this year is why he's
Yeah.
doing good at celebrations. He's at one right now, I'm pretty sure.
I know he usually goes to ICC Con. I asked Michael about it, and he's like, yeah, he's usually here. He's like, well, we wanted to do a few like different people and everything. I was like, I
Right.
get it.
ということで、ヤンさん、ありがとうございました。Thank you so much, Mr. Ayers.
But and I feel like, you know, that might be a celebration where they actually get Harrison Ford out for it.
That would be crazy. He's gonna be mad expensive though.
That's well over $1,000 auto. I guarantee you.
And the funny thing is
Find
that,
at least 3 of them.
yeah.
Yep.
The
Yep.
funny thing is like he was like Jesse was saying last night, the attendance people were pushing you. If Harrison's signing, he'll probably be like,
God.
sign it and be like, get out of here. Sign it, get out of here.
And it's Harrison Ford telling you that.
Yeah, him himself.
I would go to
It's
I don't
like,
think he'd be there happily. He'd be there just like whatever.
That's the thing is like I don't really want to get his auto if he's gonna, be like that. It kind of like ruins it in a way.
He's moved on from this stuff. Like he doesn't even like answer questions about like Han Solo anymore. Like
It's funny. We were all like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they killed off Han Solo." He probably was begging them to do it. He's like,
Yeah, that was his like contract.
Like,
yeah.
He has to die in return. Like he's been
Yeah,
wanting
he
to
did.
die for a long time.
He wanted to die in Empire. That's why they froze him in carbonite.
Yeah,
because they didn't know if they were going to get him back for return.
Yeah.
money, money, money.
He's probably like, I just
Yeah.
want to do more Indiana Jones, and George is probably like, no Indiana Jones if you don't come back.
Literally.
So you can't have any
Okay.
pudding unless you eat your meat.
Right? You gotta have a pudding if you don't eat your meat.
All right.
Sorry, ma'am.
First one is I'm sure everybody in here is wondering, and that's when does this come out?
Yeah.
When are you going to get to see this
Today. Shadow drop.
Next year.
This year. That's descriptive.
Much sooner.
Much
You
sooner,
only have a
okay.
few months to wait. All right. Star Wars Visions Volume 3 comes out
May 4th.
on Disney Plus
May 4th.
October 29th, 2025.
Oh my God! Wow.
We don't have anything scheduled in October.
Happy Halloween.
We filled a slot.
All right. That's yeah.
Renew your subscriptions now.
Please.
Please. And don't share it with your friends.
End of the panel. I feel like we
Share with your friends. Kathleen Kennedy will punish me.
show you sizzle.
Star Wars.
How's it going, Star Wars Closet?
Yeah. You want to see that?
What's up, Star Wars Closet?
Yeah, that was delayed there too. You want to see that?
You know, this is kind of a sampler. This is a taste.
Yeah, I
It'll
guess.
be a really, really great.
Sure.
How amazing this one.
Do we have to?
You feel like you literally look at the audience and they're like checking their watches and they're like, yeah, I got some time between autos.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick in October.
I've been trying to get Star Wars Closet to come on the live literally all weekend. He's probably like one of the coolest people I've ever talked to.
Travel the path of knowledge. Your connection to
Besides
the
you, Cover,
Force
you're great.
grows stronger.
Everybody knows that.
Trust yourself to the flow of nature.
Was that a Pikmin?
Let
Why
the
not?
Force guide you.
Yes, Master.
Ooh.
Do the Jedi really exist? There's no such thing as the
No.
Force, right?
Yeah, the Jedi don't exist.
Not
What are you talking
anymore.
about?
It's the power of many.
I mean, the animation in these things is fire. Like
insane.
they do some crazy stuff with animation.
Yeah, I mean, like I enjoyed.
I'm gonna be so dope. Another freaking Ronin episode.
Yo. Ooh, we're getting like a Gundam style.
What it looks like.
That's what that looked like, right? Like OG
Yeah.
Gundam.
I want some anime Gungans.
Misa Jaja-san. Oh, that looks crazy.
I want to be with my family.
Yeah. Ronin, bro. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Kyber, a lot of these are a lot of these are super sick art styles and stuff, but it's just like I can't follow the story in some of them, you know? I'm just like, what are
They are. Well, it's my whole thing with anime. Like that's really why I've never been able to get into anime because usually the stories are so big,
right?
And it's almost too much for me.
For me,
And-
it's just like they should just pick a studio and let them design like a 4-episode series, and then maybe do like 3 studios per set. You know what I'm saying? So it's 4 episodes by each studio, rather than
I'd be
one.
fine if they did both. Like if they,
Right.
I do like the concept of them hopping around different studios because you get all these sick like animation styles when they hop to different ones. But there are more stories that I feel like that just are standouts that they should highlight. Like if this story did really good one year, maybe give it a 3-part series like next year. Like
right. I think
because like
for sure
Ronin
we
definitely
need-
deserves a
Yeah.
multi-part series.
We need a Ronin series, but like I think I could get behind like a 4-part mini series by like Studio Ghibli just because the animation's so great, you know?
Yeah, that was their episodes are pretty cool too. Just to see Studio Ghibli make like a Star Wars thing, like
you would have never thought in the early days.
like
of
that
anime.
you never think that would happen.
No.
And who did the episode? The twins was really good too.
That one was also. I was gonna say the twins was really good. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't watched the second series.
I need to watch second season. I just actually finished. I watched the first half a long time ago and never finished the first season. So I just finished the first. I need to go actually watch the second now.
Right.
Something we're calling Star Wars Visions Presents.
Star Wars Visions presents.
Are they doing what we're just literally talking about?
Jumped the gun a little bit. With Star Wars Visions Presents,
Jedi's gonna be
you
sick.
give storytellers a bigger canvas to paint on. And
So they're going to do a full story then.
They're doing it.
It's literally what we're just talking about.
But it's not the Ronin.
No.
From canon, but really just
Hey, I'll be back on. I'm gonna run up to the gas station real quick.
All right, dude. Give me some Doritos.
He's gonna go grab a pack.
Of
Give me a
course,
pack.
you get a pack.
Give me a pack of cowboy killers there, Chief.
Director
Alright. I'll be back.
Yep.
You don't want.
That's
to sell
pretty
me
sick.
any-
That's literally hilarious that we were just talking about that, and here they go.
welcome to the Star Wars celebration.
皆さんこんにちは。再びここに戻ってこられてすごく光栄です。
ありがとうござい
Yeah,
ま
what
す。
he said.
Exactly. Guys, match his enthusiasm.
どんなお話になるんですか。
Whoopee.
Hello, welcome to Star Wars Celebration. How can I help you?
I'm
You know what that
happy to be
reminds me
here.
of? We had a corporate visit at the store the other day, and they were like, it was like the seller person, the promotional seller person, and he's like, "How would you sell me some socks? Sell me some socks. I really want socks." And I'm just like, "All right, I'm gonna match your energy. What kind of socks are you looking for today?"
These socks suck.
These socks paid for my college tuition. Buy them now.
変わるライトセーバーというのがこの作品の一番の特徴だと思うんですけれども。
I was just a wooden toy before somebody bought these socks, but now I'm a real boy.
I'm dead.
秘密が語られていくストーリーになるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
Yeah, dude, I was gonna stream my Galaxy boxes tonight, unboxing or pack outs, but didn't come in.
What year did you get?
93, 94.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Hopefully, I reschedule it for tomorrow. Hopefully, it comes in.
I've always wondered, is there like a year where they just took a break from Galaxy for a while and came back to it?
Oh, definitely, because I think like
Because I look up some years and you just don't find them.
well, 2012 was series 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they must have just cut it off in like the late 90s and then came back to it.
Mhm. I think so. I could be wrong.
Nerd said no, he wasn't. Don't let him lie.
ですね、今回はシリーズ構成
He sees through the lies of the muff.
I mean, I've got evidence. So one of the guys texted me and they're like, "I saw you move back your stream. Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah,
You don't need evidence. You have swag.
I'm alive."
All these freaking card addicts are like, dude, why'd you move the stream back? I need my fix, man.
Tony doesn't come back till tomorrow.
They're all out of town, dude. I can't take it anymore.
I wonder when they all come back. I know BP didn't go until like the day before.
See, I was just thinking, like, oh, they probably want to take a break, but man, these guys won't like making money too much. They're going to just be
Tony-
streaming the second they get back in their door.
Tony's gonna be streaming when he gets back in the Uber.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Closet,
like, "All
I'm
right, guys,
excited for all of it.
I got Mio boxes. Who wants one?"
Anytime they announce something, I get excited. Besides whatever we just listened to for 20-ish minutes there.
Yeah.
StarWars.com is the only place online that is all Star Wars, all the time.
I would hope so.
I'd hope so. I'd hope StarWars.com would be like that.
Can you imagine where they just start posting
No,
about Star Trek?
occasionally we're the NFL.
Yeah.
Somehow. We're not just Star Wars.
Somehow the
Guys,
Chiefs came back.
We have to share this domain. Things are getting rough around here.
We couldn't afford it.
We got to return payment on our Squarespace account.
Yeah.
Star Wars Closet, how are you feeling about Starfighter and stuff like that?
I want to see the mall trailer that they got to see.
Oh, they actually got a trailer?
I think so.
I didn't know they were that far along in it.
Or they got something from the mall.
Nice.
Check it out.
They got something that like they told the people they couldn't record. I bet you I get Tony to show me.
I saw the Mandalorian trailer. Like somebody that was over there sent it to me.
Yeah. It's funny. Right after we ended last night, I finished. I was watching Theory, and he was like watching some of the stuff that they released officially. And people are like, "Oh, go look this up. Go look this up." He's like, "I'm not trying to get sued," because apparently somebody put something up from Celebrations, and somebody watched it on their stream, and they got banned. Like they just took the content straight down.
Yeah, I would mess with that.
There was this. Wait, you saw the trailer for Maul? I didn't see a trailer for Maul.
No, somebody was saying that they did like something exclusive at Celebrations that they weren't allowed to like record and shit. Could be false though, you know how things are.
Yeah.
What is this?
Guy, hook me up.
Is this like a Bollywood thing?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like puppetry.
Oh. Is it for anything? Like, are we about to announce something, or
I don't know.
are they just doing some puppets?
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It's like puppetry, but like Bollywood style. I think it's in Punjabi.
I do not.
Siapa itu? Maka di dalam kegelapan demikian, maka menjelma sang kala daripada.
Yeah, I think this is Hindi or Punjabi.
Oh. That's sad.
But it's kind of like, it's weird. It's like it's kind of also reminiscent of like the Chinese fan puppetry. You know?
I mean, it honestly is. It's kind of cool, but some people are like, "What the hell is going on here?"
Yeah.
Are we like?
What the hell are we? Nerds probably
Vader
like
just-
watching this.
Vader
like, what the fuck?
Just impaled a puppet.
Yeah.
You know, as you do.
Crazy. Well, this is not what I expected when I put auto card on eBay. Somebody like flicked paint onto a Galaxy Chrome card and then signed the back of it and called it art.
Interesting.
Cool.
Oh god, that was so nerve wracking. I can't believe that just happened.
Did you break it?
Almost.
So I had
It lives.
I did my UCS X-wing and I mounted it on the wall.
Did you see what Nerd
wings
wrote?
just fell off. No, what did he write?
Inilah chip yang dikehendaki.
I literally said that. I said he's probably watching in his car. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
These death sticks are really hitting.
Someone tagged me on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Closet was talking about the trailer of the Mall trailer.
Just because he was tagged in it, he got freaking like shit for it.
No. He's saying that
Jesus.
they took the video down. An hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, no, he's chilling.
Shadow band. Shadow Band.
Dude, the 25th anniversary, like this Lego piece doesn't connect to anything. It just sits around.
What's that? What set is it on?
Tantive 4.
Yeah, there's nowhere good to put it.
It's usually on all of the 20th anniversary sets.
Yeah.
I built a pod racing one.
I
do that one. I have that one.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Oh
That
yeah,
one's
that's
sick.
right. I've seen that one in stores. It's pretty cool.
I wish they had it, but they don't.
So I did a custom base for one of mine, and then I disassembled it. But I watched this dude who did the UCS kind of Venator class, or not the UCS, the Venator class, the mini. And he did like a mini Geonosis battle under it, where he put like a purple kind of dot piece for Mace Windu leading clones. Like, it was really cool. Did like a battle scene for the base under it. It was custom. It was really nice. If I
People do
find the
some-
post on Instagram, I'll have to send it to you, Carter.
People do some awesome things with like
Style of shadow puppet art.
What we are doing is the
That's what it was,
Legos,
shadow
like the
puppet
light
art.
up stuff.
Or shadow puppet. So we've been doing it for 14 years, and that's
The one I'm about to build now, I've never seen anybody build before. Especially not Muff.
How long
Nope, that's an exclusive 101.
right.
Yeah.
The process take about 2 weeks to make one.
That one. Sorry.
Yeah, so that art is shadow puppet art, is what it is. I completely forgot what it was called.
Approved, then we'll cut. It take about a few days, and then coloring, and then voila, we are done.
Closet, if you're watching, that game didn't come in
I know
today.
it's quite a labor
I
of
think
love.
it'll probably come in on Monday.
Tintoy, how long have you been performing, and at what point?
And then I'll have to go out and buy a Nintendo 64 to play it.
introduced Star Wars into this.
Well, I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars when I'm 6, you know? So, and that was in 2012 when we invited to.
Mad respect for this guy. You know,
Try something different.
could have easily just done this part in
Combine the
Japanese.
traditional shadow puppet and the futuristic Star Wars.
He's like, nope, I got this, guys.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hold my beer.
No, but that was such an interesting.
Hold
way
my
to
puppet.
experience that Hall of Six trip in Rogue One. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like seeing it from a totally different point of view.
Yes.
And how long have you all been fans of Star Wars?
For me,
Today.
Forever.
like when we started
2012.
So, I mean,
What if they were just like, what's Star Wars?
Star Wars?
Amazing.
Somebody told me this was Star Trek.
About your group and how to watch your performances.
Live long and prosper.
Right. I mean, we have a website, fusionwayangkulit.com, Facebook, IG. So just tag us or just
Buff,
tell me
what the hell is this straw for?
Awesome. All right, give it up for my friend.
Oh,
Tintoy.
it's for the back,
Fusion
bro.
Wayang
They cheaped out on it. So look,
Kulit. All right, we got a lot more Star Wars Celebration live for you.
this isn't obviously the same set as yours. This is the basic version. But you just put the fucking straw in there, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess it was cost effective for them to make a straw instead of a bunch of mini
Yeah,
like
many.
the clear blue ones.
Yeah. I can't even find the first bag on this one. Oh, I found it.
Daya kuasa the force untuk
Okay,
kita
got
dapat teruskan untuk buat sesuatu untuk budaya kita. Okey, terima kasih.
Thank you so much for sharing your craft and your lovely words. And I'm still so
For a second there, I really thought she said crap.
because day 3
Yeah. Can you imagine, bro?
Thank you for sharing your crap.
Thanks for showing us all this stupid shit. Get off my stage.
And by the way, Pinky.
Kyber,
Yo, should I try to snipe
up?
this Count Dooku
can you
saber?
send me a link, like an invite link to the Star Wars Closet? Said he wants to pop in for like 10 minutes.
Sure.
Oh yeah, man.
Thank you.
All right, the tops, the Dooku lightsaber refractor 29 of 50. Max spins 2050 on it. 2 minutes left. I'm gonna try to snipe it.
That's small enough to display anywhere you want. Like
Well, how much was it again?
$20.50.
So you can bring
Ooh, what was it?
into your
It's the Count Dooku lightsaber gold refractor 29 of 50.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to snipe it and see if I can get in at like 25.
This typewriter and also normal typewriter. These have their transparent wheels.
So it looks like they're flying.
Yeah, it looks like flying, yes.
And next we have some of the
I'm
cutest
gonna try to submit it with like
on the floor. Natsuki-san,
15 seconds
show me
left.
more of these adorable duo.
Sudden death it.
They can anywhere you want. And also we have the Profox mascots. I love to take them with me anywhere, everywhere.
And next we have something super fun and special. Take it away.
Yes, let me introduce the Beyblade. A Beyblade is
Oh, they got
spinning
Beyblades?
top pattern.
Did they say Beyblade?
Yeah.
Japanese
I'm in.
Beigoma. And it's sparked.
Oh God, that takes me back.
Yeah.
I've never
many
played with
finger
Beyblade.
injuries.
Oh, I used to play this in the freaking playground all the time.
Oh, those are dope.
I kind of want them.
Those are dope.
That's so
Are
great.
they available
And
on
Yeah.
Amazon?
super special.
I'm sure they will be here.
With the Beyblade.
Yeah, this is
4,000
probably just
yen,
like
though.
a product reveal. This probably isn't like an
Yeah.
exclusive thing.
Oh my god.
I see
Get him,
people
Vader.
like
Get him,
using
Vader.
like actual like tools and like using like belt like I don't know what they're called, like sanding discs as like Beyblades.
Tied. That was a tie.
Yes. And finally, arguably
God.
the most popular part of this booth, the gacha.
Gacha means the Japanese have so vending machines.
Did I have an
Well, I would
R2D2
come home
Tamagotchi?
with so many of those.
I would be broke off the gotchas alone.
What's a
I
gotcha?
would literally just have so many the little plastic balls that come in the vending machines.
It's like what we used to have in our grocery stores before they took it all away.
Of course. Thank you.
Welcome,
Yo,
sir.
Star Wars Closet.
No.
What's
Yeah.
up, man?
Hey guys.
So many different characters you
We're
can
chilling,
get.
man.
And
Guys, we're talking
this
to
is
the
how you
biggest
play
name in Star Wars
Sonic.
YouTube right now.
You can
Dude,
actually
whatever.
play it now. Thank you so much, Natsuki-san.
So you didn't get the game today?
No, it didn't come. All my work equipment came today though.
Oh, thank God. That dude assured me in the post office, and the post office never lies, that it would come Saturday.
Oh my Kyber.
What?
Oh, it's Fortnite
I had
time.
I had it. I
You
had
didn't get it?
I lost it. Somebody bid $27.50 in the last 5 seconds.
Hey, patience, as Anakin Skywalker tried to tell Obi-Wan.
I want it now.
You needed to wait till 3 seconds to go.
I want it now.
Closet, do you still have that mouse pad hung up on your wall?
Oh, I'm gonna be streaming this Fortnite update. What are we doing? Is it a season?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Catch me on Twitch May 4th when this comes out or whatever.
And it's May 2nd, I think.
Oh hell
Dude,
yeah, I'll be active.
I've been waiting for the announcement for the
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, you if you game, I'm down to link up on Twitch.
What do you play on? I guess it don't matter, right?
PC, but it doesn't matter for Fortnite. But I also have a PS5, so
I have a PS5 as well.
nice.
Won't want to miss.
You know what? I've got a consolation prize. I'm buying a Tonwee on card auto masterwork for $5.
Fortnite universe with their most expansive
Boom.
experience yet.
You don't even need to go to ICC Con. You
I
can go
do.
to buy everybody's auto.
No, I'm getting a couple things from Christian probably.
Nice.
Closet, do you,
Nice.
do you collect anything? Like they collect like these portrait cards.
Nothing specific. I collect stuff I find at Hobby Lobby that says Star Wars on it. That's about it. And then whatever anyone gives me, but nothing like specific do I collect. Nintendo 64 games. That's about it.
Yep.
Y'all gonna like this one.
Was that
Dude,
Darth Jar Jar?
That was Darth Jar Jar. Give me the skin.
Yep. I'm in. I'm locked in on that. Check this one out, boys.
Oh my God, is he actually voicing Darth Jar Jar?
Is he gonna boom the gasser? Closet, did you see when Ahmed Best told us what boom the gasser meant?
Yes.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. What was it?
He pretty much stole like Boss Nass's car and crashed it, even though he was told multiple times not to take the car.
I respect it, to be quite honest.
Honestly, yeah.
Ahmed,
Yes, sir.
first of all, welcome back to the States. You live here now. This is your home.
Oh, I love it here. All
Bro, he's been up like 4 times, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has been on so many panels.
best place in celebration right here. You got the best job.
Thank you very
Smells
much.
The best
I
job.
think you have the best job because let's talk about this.
Everybody loves him now. Like nobody treats him like the way they used to treat him.
Yeah.
Ridiculous internet meme.
Yes.
Dude, I typed in. I wanted to find the video to share where he said the boom to gasser thing, and I typed in Ahmed. Like I typed in Ahmed Best, and every single TikTok and short that popped up about him was like his
Let's go, bro.
his story with like almost committing suicide, and I was like, this is so sad.
Right. So the pandemic was really hard on everybody in the world, right? And I have a son, and he had a really tough time in the pandemic because he was at an age where like your friend group is really what's most important. And you know, he's an only child, so his friends were really important to him. And because of the pandemic, he couldn't go see his friends, right? The only way he got to communicate with his friends and be around was playing Fortnite.
Yeah, and that's why we need a multiplayer Star Wars game.
Yep.
During that time,
That works.
That's when he
Yeah,
finally
that
connected.
works.
That's where
And isn't
everybody's
shit.
saying- and that's where everybody's kind of ideas about gaming change, especially parents.
Yes.
Because a lot of times parents are just like, don't play those games, get off those games, they're a waste of time. Absolutely not true. They were such a way for all of these young people to connect.
Oh, I just got the steal of the century.
And to show them
What'd you
that
do? What'd you get?
friendship could last even through the hardest
Let me make
times.
sure it goes through first.
Fortnite
Okay.
really holds a special place in my heart because of that, and because of my son, and because it is where we can all.
All right, so it's not the like crazy lightsaber cards.
Being a part of
It's like
Fortnite,
printed ones.
I
But I
can't
just
tell you
bought
how
a
honored
lot of them, the 2020 tops.
be,
Lightsabers
really?
of the Jedi card lot.
for
Anakin, Mace Windu, Kiadi Mundi, Shakti, and Ahsoka Tano. $7.50.
in Star Wars.
Damn, like the whole lot.
Whole lot, all 5 cards.
Absolutely.
I'll send it to you right
And
now.
you don't just get to have
Nice.
the character in there. The character is bringing new things to the game. He's
I
using
saw.
Force lightning.
Oh, it looks like it just sold, but they had from the recent Chrome Black
Force lightning
Christopher Lloyd's card. It was a 4 or 5, sold for $36.
That's
amazing. That's
there you go.
amazing.
That's the link to what I just got.
I love that they're playing into the Dark Jar Jar stuff.
I do too. Finally,
Yeah, we didn't.
especially
we were
with the
too
Lego
busy.
set.
We were too busy laughing last night, but we really missed like the Rebuild the Galaxy season 2 thing.
Yeah.
And I'm excited for that because that ended on kind of a cliffhanger. And I'm just dropping like pieces all over
But
the
you're going
floor.
to see some really good Sith Lords and some really good just like team ups going on.
Yeah.
In Fortnite.
So obviously Fortnite's
I have so many
always
Star Wars
been
skins already.
teaming up. It's always
Oh, I've got like all of them.
Yes.
But now you can
I just don't have the samurai, like the samurai Vader. And this
I have the Samurai Vader and the Stormtrooper.
Squad up in an X-wing in Fortnite.
There's bridges in Fortnite.
I mean, I don't know how the reason why there's a reason why they call it epic. You're gonna have such an epic time squatting up in an X-wing fighter. X-wing fighter was the that was the ship. Aside from the Millennium Falcon, it was like you always wanted an X-wing. That was like the
He just totally started swearing.
universe, right?
Yeah,
So now you can jump in one.
I always wanted a TIE fighter because I was an angry little
Very
kid.
angry
Yeah, and
teenager.
it's good to know that TIE fighters are represented in there too. You're going to be able to
Absolutely.
fly a TIE fighter.
You can fly a TIE fighter. You can fly an X-wing fighter. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Whatever you wanna jump into.
Genuinely, Fortnite is getting to the extent where it's
Oh
like,
yeah, dude, that's a good buy. Those are pretty cool cards too.
Oh yeah.
I
just found a lot of another one of them, but it's not the one I want.
I just dropped a piece on the floor and now I can't find it.
period of time, right? There's going to be reveals happening in stages.
5-part saga, and then there's new Star Wars gameplay every single week through June 7th. new Star Wars gameplay.
Let me hop into Sleevy's stream and see if he's got my
You
stuff.
guys got to jump on. It's a 5-parter. You guys got to jump on and play that. It's going to be so exciting.
So you've got 5 weeks. You're gonna squad up with your friends. You're gonna jump.
Okay, Cluzzy, you got to go out and get a PS5 now.
Bro, I know. I'm sitting here with this first gen PS4 next to my computer right now.
Yeah, you know,
Somebody just said me.
Well, actually, you can just play Fortnite on your computer. Oh no, you have a Mac. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
All right.
And the next thing I have is a Nintendo 64. So.
We can mod it. We can make it work.
Yeah.
I think the only person that Darth Jar Jar can squad up with would be a Sith Lord who has almost enough equal power, almost enough as Darth Jar Jar, and I think that would be the person
Darth
that
Plagueis.
Jar Jar gave really emergency powers to.
Emergency
Sidious.
powers.
You guys know
So
who
we
that
need
is,
somebody
right?
who's
Jar Jar's
who's
apprentice.
strong enough to face Darth Jar Jar and has emergency
and has
powers.
emergency powers.
Can
Who
we-
could that be? Who could that be?
It's Kyber Forged.
Mace Windu.
Yep.
Squad up with Emperor.
Yep. You guys gave me those emergency powers. You're gonna pay for it.
Palpatine in Fortnite.
She Palpatine. There he is. Yes, him.
There he is.
I just love Fortnite.
The only man we can trust with the ultimate power in the universe.
Exactly. Look how trustworthy he is.
Fortnite.
That's right.
Just a feeble old man, nothing to see.
Yeah.
Epic in-game narrative-based live events, 2 brand new Star Wars spin-on fan favorites, Fortnite original characters, live narrative, end event, and mashup characters.
Yes. So we've got first of
Mashup
all,
characters?
We've got Jedi
What
Eevee.
does that mean?
Sith Eevee.
No.
Yes, Apprentice Eevee and Sith Eevee
That's amazing.
as a mashup character.
Looks good.
I don't know who that is.
It's probably one of those like Fortnite bot characters. And then
Show
they
me
just
Jonesy.
made it
I
Star
don't remember
Warsy.
who it was. Is there any? Do you remember?
I think we might need
We
a
were
little
supposed to
help.
have it on the card. I don't.
I think we might need a little help remembering
Oh
who
yeah.
the mashup characters.
Can we bring out the mashup character, please?
Who is the mashup character?
It's Jonesy.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, what the hell? It's a Chewbacca?
No, it's furry Chewbacca.
Who it is? Wookiee Cuddle
A
Team.
furry team leader.
They have gifts for you. They have gifts for you as well. What are the gifts? Wookiee Cuddle Team. They're the gifts. Give them the gifts.
I want one. I don't know what it is, but I want one.
Cuddle Team gifts.
Bricks wants one. Tosser one.
Free Gibby.
Oh shit! They just hit me with one. What the hell?
Get that stupid T-shirt cannon working this time.
Yeah, they were like, "We're gonna retire this."
Yo!
They could have just bought another one.
By far
They could have.
the most random thing to happen on the stage, I think. In my
How's your Obi-Wan video doing?
I had no idea that this son.
This is my family tradition. Please respect me. Please
It was doing all right earlier.
Cuddle Team.
I still have to watch it. I watched original trilogy talk earlier, and I messaged him and I said, "Dude, do you like use a fake voice or do you just sound like the guy from How It's Made?"
Dude, yeah, that's such a good question. He's incredible.
Perfect voice.
He deserves more followers than he has, to be quite honest.
Did you watch his Millennium Falcon video?
Yeah,
Like how
I did.
the Millennium Falcon is more than just a ship; it's an actual character.
It's a character, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Thank you for a wonderful celebration. You guys have been.
Yeah,
the
it's
best.
doing
said that
fine.
Roger Christian.
Thank you so much.
I'm kind of experimenting because I had some mentorship and maybe considering not posting during celebration when it has nothing to do with celebration. And then I had others say that I should post. So I just went for it to see what would happen because either it's going to be good or bad. There's no in between.
Yeah.
We've just been doing this.
This is probably what I should have done. I've been working the Obi-Wan thing for 2 weeks, so I was ready for it to go out. And I can't do next week because I'm doing Andor. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Nano Club booth, and here to tell me more about
What are you doing for Andor?
That's such a good question. My plan is one very long episode on all 3 episodes every week. That's I don't know what else to do. I don't want to break it down throughout the week. I think they're not going to be as crazy edited as all my other ones. So my plan is to watch them on Monday and have the video go out on Tuesday, and then have shorts go out throughout the week about it.
Yeah, I think we're thinking about just doing the watch party, and then maybe that's it. I don't know, because I'm starting a new job this week, so my availability is going into the toilet.
Not well. Congrats though. That's cool.
Thank you.
I tried. I'm not real like comfortable yet doing like a watch party or live stream because I did like a premiere for my last video and it went so bad. So it just really deflated the idea of me doing anything live. And I'm going to the Braves game. Shout out.
You down in Georgia?
Down in Georgia, yeah.
What part?
Atlanta.
All right, yeah. I was living in Brooks for a couple months, and
nice.
Then up in like Ackworth.
Nice, yeah. I'm in Alpharetta.
Okay, yeah. I know exactly where you are.
If you guys want to experience
Yeah, it's a
the
good spot.
absolute
It's
perfect blend of Japan and Star Wars,
it's
you're
good.
gonna wanna
We
check out the Nano Club booth.
the Braves suck, so that makes it more fun.
Now they do.
Now they do.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be a Reds fan like I am, and they always suck.
Or a Nationals fan, and our owner refuses to spend money.
Yeah.
Sell the trash cans this season.
Well, it's funny. He tried to spend money on Juan Soto as a rookie, but Juan Soto was like,
Nah,
"I'm
that
gonna
was
be worth more."
That was Ted Lerner. He's dead now. His kids are running the team. I hope they sell it to Ted Leonsis so that way he owns the Caps, Nats, and the Wizards. He's done wonders with the Capitals.
I just don't think MLB contracts don't make sense to me anymore. Like as a Phillies fan, like we were told the Phillies were ruined because of the Ryan Howard contract at like 170 million, and now like Juan Soto got 600 million, and it's totally fine.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Juan Soto can win you a championship by himself if he lived for Washington.
Well, to be fair,
I'm just sitting here.
Right.
I'm just sitting here watching us have a player that's we're just hanging on to for a couple years until he gets out the free agency market and resets the entire market.
Major
Yep.
Tom's coming home.
Ellie Dela Cruz. So
yeah.
Guilty. I did that.
We finally had Strider come back, and then we'll have Acuna back in May. But
this is what
physically, maybe.
Yeah, physically.
We
That,
really love that song, and we all lost it. How did that happen?
but I'll be there Monday, so I'm not doing any watch party after that.
So I was
If anything, their tickets are going to get cheaper if they keep going bad.
It was
Yeah.
such a joy, and you know.
But everyone, see, we have the battery, and everyone like comes to the games just to go to the battery.
Yeah, it's so. When I was down there going to games, it was really more of a social thing than like Braves fans.
Yeah, it's big time social. That's the same thing at Falcons games. No one sits in the seats at Falcons games anymore. They
Oh, dude, I love
They walk around and
Falcons
hang out.
games.
The
I've
food's
never
so
been to a
cheap.
football game.
Bro, I got like a hot dog, a hamburger, 3 beers, and like a fucking ice cream thing for like $30.
It's crazy.
It's
I
insane.
have to wait every 4 years to watch my team play because I'm this weirdo that's from Ohio that decided to be a Buccaneers fan.
Ew.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
tough.
Super Bowl.
No, you're good,
sorry.
man. Listen, I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say.
All it took
No
was
worries.
you
That
guys
was
signing
for
Tom
Muff, not
fucking
you.
Brady.
Then you guys go get your own Tom Brady.
Yeah, there's no argument
With,
there.
with what
Cousins
money?
isn't.
With what money, bro? We don't have any money after
No, you're right.
Tyreek.
You guys are spending all that money on 2 quarterbacks. That's so smart.
Yes, very
Well,
I
a quarterback and 3/4 of a
I'm sorry.
quarterback.
I'm sorry.
I flew to Tampa in
Hey,
22
it's okay.
to watch the Falcons
All I
and Tom
gotta
Brady.
say, all I
and we
gotta
lost.
say, you guys aren't the Saints. That's all I gotta say. You guys aren't the
Nobody's
Saints.
Nobody's the
That's
Aints.
all. Can't get that mad at you because you guys aren't the Saints. Hate the Saints.
It's all right.
I'm an
Let me-
Eagles fan.
Let me know when the Bucks have an undefeated season. I'll wait.
Whose work is just
Okay.
amazing, and I get chills every time I see
I'll
it.
let you know. Hey, I think we got more than 13 wins this season. Was that you guys undefeated season? 13? When they only did 13 games this season? Yeah.
You mean back when the players weren't prima donnas and they were all coked up out of their mind and beating the shit out of each other?
You're right. Dying at 40 is a better idea.
What do you mean, dude? The Patriots had the Patriots way. They had killers on their team.
Expanding the language of how things
Just ask.
I'm gonna be real with you.
How it works out.
I don't think there's a single NFL team that doesn't have at least like one person that does some horrible shit.
You want to be able to give it room.
Oh,
to grow,
absolutely.
give it room to do interesting things.
The
It's
Falcons
just you
have
don't
never
hear
had-
about it.
The Falcons have never had that happen.
Their worst player was the guy who let dogs bite each other.
No, I don't remember that. We don't. I don't recall that.
You're not talking about the guy that was on the Madden cover.
So the
He's never done anything
the Falcons are my second team
No, that guy played for the Eagles.
You in particular, I know.
because I grew up watching the Dolphins, and then my buddy and I have been really close for years, and we're both like Atlanta fans. He lives down in
Sam
Brooks.
Whitwer and a couple other people came up with like an
Yeah, we
evolving story.
We'll see what happens this year with Penix. I'm
Background
not sure.
stormtrooper.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, it can't be worse than fucking Captain Kirk.
No,
He better,
Yeah, that's what I was
better
gonna
do
say.
well. He's on my dynasty league.
Damn shit! You told me I'm supposed to be throwing to the guys in our color jerseys. Shit.
Yeah, that's a strong.
I remember like I was as a Buccaneers fan, I was like so aggravated at the beginning of the year because like every prediction was like Falcons are going to win South, guys. No one stands a chance. Not the team that won it last year that signed everybody back. No chance. And like Kirk Cousins, guys. Did you know Kirk Cousins is the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL?
What a year!
I mean,
What
he's
a
better
what
than
a
Baker Mayfield.
Hey, he
everything
wins.
that's happened since 2016.
He doesn't do it pretty, but he wins.
We are cursed. Atlanta sports is cursed. Other than Atlanta Braves.
No, you're not.
Oh God. All I gotta say about Atlanta, the one thing that always hurts me the most about any Atlanta sports, and it is the Braves related. There was one opportunity in 1995 where we could have had an All-Ohio World Series, and I was a huge Reds fan. I thought, oh my God, we're going to get back. Our team's so good. Deion Sanders was on our team. Like, it was awesome. And then freaking Maddox,
Bye-bye.
Smoltz, Glavine happened.
Bye-bye.
You don't compete against that. That's your 3 losses, and the series is over.
No, but I know like certain things will come up, like like the word home is bunky dunko, or drink is yokola, or whatever.
It's fun. It's fun being prepared to be sad every season. I like it.
That's how we are.
You know what?
As a
As
Reds
somebody,
fan,
as
I'm used
somebody
to
who
it.
lives down the road from the Washington football conglomerate, it could be worse.
It could be worse. Yeah. that's
Yeah. Oh
Your
God.
owner could be a fucking rapist.
Well, they don't have that
Among
owner
other
anymore.
things.
Not
That's
anymore.
just one
Now
of the
he's
things he is.
now he's crying in the club
Is it something where if that character
He's with Urban Myers.
because the team actually fucking cares about winning now, and he's not involved.
Dude, I don't like the guy who owns the Commanders now, because he
Harris?
also because they own the 76ers and they own the Devils.
Okay, it's not really him though. He's like the face of the conglomeration that owns them.
Yeah.
It's barely ever one person anymore.
I remember trusting the process.
If it makes you feel any better, Yo Gotti is a minority owner in DC United, and that team has become a fucking shadow of what it once was. We were dominant at the beginning of the MLS. Freddie Adu ruined our club.
Now we sit down at lunch and we figure out how to turn that into
Yeah,
full sentences.
I remember trusting the process, having 3 first-round picks, and 2 of them don't even play for the team anymore.
like that stuff, and then you pitch it up. And
Well, I could
Are
have told
barely
you.
in the league at all.
I could have told you that Ben Simmons wasn't the guy to build your fucking team around.
and so you just have
Just
to
refused to shoot a three.
Literally.
It's like, hey, can you shoot a three? I can, but I'm not going to.
and we do it all the time.
Oh,
That's gotta be such a fun bit of the
It's
job.
been 10 years.
That would be
I'd rather-
productive.
I'd rather have Angel Reese.
Amazing, and of course.
Yeah, I mean, at least she'd be sniping up them rebounds every time she goes up and misses.
Dude, I watched this guy on TikTok where he's like, Angel Reese, 3-on-3, let's get it.
How many of you saw the animation panel on Friday?
How'd that one end?
Oh, well, every time she shoots a shot and misses, he goes, bang!
Yes. It's Sky Sound with Lucasfilm.
That's also the sound that the ball makes coming off the backboard.
Is, you know, in terms of late stage
Like,
career, George
Angel
Lucas,
Reese, butter pecan,
possibly the
bang!
most expansive contribution to Star Wars
You gotta
on the
watch them,
screen
they're so
we've
good.
ever received as fans, and it's still going. So much
You
so that
know,
I don't even
Lloyd.
think we really contextualize how broad it is when you think about the Mortis arc. You think about you think about
Mortis arc is
Krell. You think about Onderon and Saw Gerrera.
Yes.
Wars. You think
Now,
about
do all of y'all, and forgive me for not knowing, but do all of y'all have YouTube channels?
Yes.
Bricks is 10 away
Well, that
from
makes sense because
500.
we're all on YouTube, but like you're all content creators too.
Yeah.
Sure, I have dabbled.
You've dabbled.
Yeah, I used to have a podcast up.
Dave just keeps coming
It died.
up with these stories, and
sorry.
Beck produces them.
Well, it's not
Portillo
anybody
produces
else's
them,
fault, but the partner I
many
have.
of whom have been there for 20 years.
I hate
and are
that.
still
Feel that.
working. You know, I think about Joel
I hate
Aaron
that.
and
Sorry,
and a lot of
I'm
folks,
such a I'm a rookie, so I don't know. Who all
Well, if
got
you
more
guys
subs than
like
all of us
podcasts,
combined.
if you like podcasts that are Star Wars related, the week what day is that again, nerd? Do you remember? It's the 13th of May.
Yeah.
The day that we have Roger Christian on.
What, 13th or you?
13.
You
I'm the one
started
who-
it.
I know.
You
I know.
booked the
I know.
whole
I know.
thing. How do
Okay.
you not know?
My God.
Well, we got Roger Christian, the guy that basically invented the lightsaber. He's going to be
Basically,
watching.
he did.
Yes, he invented the lightsaber, the Millennium Falcon, R2D2 and C3PO's costumes.
All right, hold on.
We're going to be watching A New Hope with him.
What on your podcast?
Yeah, he's going to be on watching A New Hope with us.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna look up all of you guys.
Calm down, nerd.
And that's David Acord. We have so many talented people. Matthew Wood.
I'm Clone Force 97, obviously.
Well, yeah, I've been following you. Kyber
Oh,
Ford.
thank you, Brick.
You know that
If you're looking for a dead podcast to follow, you can find mine at Cantina Vibes Podcast.
I am. I was just thinking, is there a dead podcast I could follow?
Yeah, it's crazy because I had one of my buddies create a whole song for it too.
Hold that secret until we were able to share it with you all. Here
Intro
at
song at least.
Past Friday.
Kyber Forge. I think I've
Oh,
so this is you.
I know that you all.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
In,
Oh, dude, my Blink 182 Star Wars song. Nerd's going to use it for his outro now. It's awesome.
How badly did you have to bully him or pay him to do that?
No.
Nah,
I
pretty
pushed him
much
around
just
a bit.
sent
I
him
was
a
like,
text
"Take it,
and
dude."
what it was, and was like, "Hey, I'm using this," and he was like, "All right, cool." Feels special because no one else is allowed to use it.
And then, like 3 years from now, he's gonna copyright claim your video. Or actually,
Bro, I swear
when
to
he hits
God.
when he hits
My
500
long
subs,
game.
he's gonna copyright claim your video and sue the shit out of you.
Dude,
I mean, it's
that's
not
why
like he's
I've
gonna
been-
get much.
I've been. That's why I've been making all this shit for people out of like the goodness of my heart. Is just I'm waiting. One day, all these people waiting, coming for you.
I'm waiting. But when you know it's bad when you take the G off of waiting because you know something bad's gonna happen. I'm waiting.
There's an apostrophe at the end of that one.
Let's go. I'm waiting.
I love on eBay where it goes shoppers like you also liked, and then it's just nothing under $1,000. Those are not the shoppers
What are
that
you
are like
talking
me.
about?
I'm on a budget.
And the crew again is really special.
I'm over here buying $2 cards, and they're like, "Do you want a $3,000 life-size mall figure?"
all weekend about about the family.
Star Wars nerd
Animation,
00.
everybody,
Yeah.
everybody
One
in
of you.
Ireland that has been
Also affectionately known as Swoon.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh God, they call you Swoon. All I thought Farley knew your name.
Yeah, and a lot of folks.
That was
He
funny.
does.
He
He
popped
calls
in.
me
He goes,
Swoon.
"What's up,
killing me the whole
Swoon?"
time.
And I was just like,
Swoon!
I was scrolling in the chat. I was like, "Who the fuck is Swoon?" And then I was like, "Oh, nerds in here."
I was crying laughing every time he called Swoon.
You know, it's been 20 years. Here's to another.
Swoon all the
I'd even
ladies,
add
man.
you just call him Woo.
Finally, one question. Anthony Daniels was here yesterday.
Okay, Brick Collections and Collectibles. Yeah.
Greatest intro. For
Oh,
this
Brick's
game.
getting close.
You don't have any idea who that
Subbed.
is. do you?
It's not working.
Rick, how far away are you?
Oh my god.
You're a monster.
She's like right there.
I have nothing
Oh my
further to
god.
say.
I think
David W. Collins, everybody. He's dead to me. Thanks very much.
By the way, Muff, thanks for making me spend $15 just now because I clicked that link in the private chat and there was something underneath it. It was just a lot of
It's the other
refractors.
lot,
numbers.
right? Yeah.
What?
It was the
Yeah,
other lot. right?
autos and numbers, refractors. It was like $15 free shipping. I was like, scrolling through the photos. I saw a couple. I was like,
So you know what's
Yeah.
funny? I had that one in my cart, and then it said
You
you
can
missed
tell.
out.
You can tell here who owns has like a whatnot shop.
We're here at the Grogu Cutest in the Galaxy.
Sorry, you missed
Muff,
out.
where's-
Here's some offers like the one you were looking at.
How do I find? Okay, Muff. I'm trying to find your dead podcaster. Just anything that's
Good
alive
luck.
too.
Good luck.
yeah.
Cantina Vibes podcast.
I need like 8 subs.
Boost the algorithm for us, please. Revive the channel.
Are you still like actively doing anything on it at all?
No, we have 25 videos already pre-recorded, and this motherfucker just won't upload them
Why?
Wow.
because he's whipped.
You got a tough partner there.
Whipped. Yeah. He
Cantina
just hit me up the
Vibes.
other day. He was like, "Let's go to the Nats Orioles game," and I was like, "Are you gonna fucking show up?
Item in the shop?
No.
If I buy a ticket, are you actually gonna go with me? Or are you gonna leave early because your girlfriend told you she missed you?"
Is this so? Your last post was 11 months ago.
Amazing.
Holy fuck! It's been 11 months.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, for more from Star Wars Celebration Live.
All right. Is there an
Oh.
active channel that you're a part of?
Catch me on Twitch and whatnot.
Okay. I'm
At
subbing
Muff
to
Info.
the Cantina because we got to figure that out.
I just want to take it and do my own thing with it.
Do it.
Our next guest
But like he
is
designed stuff, he edited all the
Warrior,
videos.
a
Like
true
he'd
friend
bitch
to
a
the
fit,
end who will
bro.
travel to unknown planets to help
Like
them
I would do
save the
YouTube
world
if I
from
had
war.
somebody who could edit my videos.
Get those
'Cause I have no
lightsabers up.
desire to do
Release
Dude,
it.
it's so hard.
Rosario Dawson.
Anytime I need something, I
I'm
just
honestly
ask.
with
I just asked Closet to do it. I'm like, hey, can you help me with this lower third?
Yeah, I think I still owe you a lower third.
Yeah, I just started using that that Twitter thing you made me at the end of the video.
But I want to pop one in there for retention purpose. I'll make you one. You just got to remind me. The Obi-Wan thing took me forever, and it ended up only being 11 minutes long. So
The thumbnail setup is finally working. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my hands are so sore from building Legos and then like putting together all this work equipment. Because I decided I was like, oh, I'm gonna set up this work computer. I'm just gonna do cable management as well this time.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah.
Perfectly matches a
Get
Lady
your
Tano herself
oh.
right up here in the front row. Did you see
okay, well, I'm subbed to everybody.
I really appreciate. Thanks.
Appreciate
you. Thank you.
Maybe I'll make a video.
I want to open up talking a little bit
That'd be sick.
about
Raw video.
amazing cosplay real
Just be like,
quickly.
guys, we gained one new subscriber with 11 months not posting.
Mandalorian season 2. Yeah, you've stepped into.
I only
those
paid
like
$100.
now. You're about to do it again in season 2,
And they keep changing and getting longer.
Whoa. But how does it feel for you then when you're used to seeing your own face in the mirror reflected as Ahsoka Tano, but then you?
Did I feel bad that I went to bed right before Tamora Morrison?
Yeah.
Tamora Morrison.
Oh, I
came
swear to
on.
God, he had to been like hitting the bottle last night, man.
Oh, he was off
he
the
was in
sake.
he was in a special form.
And like reinterpret.
I commented on Ricky's post with him. He took a photo. He did a photo op with him and Daniel, and I was like, "Bro, did you give him the sake bottle last night or what?"
Like I met this woman.
And I fucking hate that I fucking went to bed.
Wonder Woman and Ahsoka.
Yeah, you wussed out like
He literally,
right before
the
that.
interviewer was in the middle of asking a question. And he just stands up and he's like, "I'm going to start singing now."
He's like, and then, bro, it literally like right before the end, the interviewer kind of like looked off stage, like.
Does it get any easier for you as?
This man literally is middle talking. He goes, "No, we're gonna sing."
Something that transformation, or it's always
And
a
like,
journey with your team.
for us, it was like 4 in the morning. For them, it's only like 4 in the afternoon. Like he's
It
chilling.
took about 6 hours to get ready the other day.
It was
like,
not
okay,
chilling.
but we have gotten
It
into an
was,
hour and a half before. So I
was
think we're gonna get
booling.
back down there.
No, guys, he was chilling. He was really chilling.
Yeah, he's really chill.
I really
Ice.
like. We'll have to see what happens when season 2 comes out, but I really liked Dave Filoni's interview yesterday and like how he really, how specifically him is like taking people's feedback seriously. Like, hey, you want more Hera, like you want more of these rebel characters. We're gonna do that. Like you're gonna get more Thrawn. Like,
He's like, why are you doing that? I'm like,
now we just have to see if it actually happens, but at least he acknowledged it yesterday. I thought that was really nice.
Well, they said too that like fans also wanted like more lightsaber with like Ahsoka and stuff, and there was supposed to be more of that in season 2 because they were kind of upset there wasn't enough.
I remember Anakin saying he wanted more sand as well.
It's really
A lot more sand.
each department takes on everything that they're doing to the best of their ability.
As somebody who
we couldn't have done
grew
that
up in a beach town, the sand can fuck off.
I mean, guys, it's coarse. It gets everywhere.
It's irritating.
Can't wait to see the next incarnation, the evolution of
And fuck them sand people.
Now I know it does take that village to
Dude, I just hate burning my fucking feet whenever you go to walk on it.
fully into.
Well, that's why you wear flip flops, no man.
I don't own a pair of flip flops, sir.
You gotta get some Crocs.
I do.
Liar.
But then the sand gets inside the Crocs, so it doesn't help at all.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you just got figured out, man. You're struggling.
I figured it out. I don't go to the beach.
And
Boring.
I remember, she was so excited. I was so excited. I was doing jumping
Beach is
jacks
not fun.
in the trailer, and I was like,
I actually am a beach person.
way too much of a fan.
Shit, every time I go, they call me a beach whale. So I was like, nope, I ain't going.
Where,
Like, it wasn't
where's there a beach in Ohio?
later, but it wasn't. It was brand
Well,
new.
you
So the
go,
idea
you
of this
travel.
character's story
Oh.
and that she was gonna
How
go
far
on
do you have to travel to get to a beach in Ohio?
Another state?
So we kind of, every time we get
Like,
to do a
I
new
mean,
iteration and change,
honestly,
just a little something,
they're
it just makes me
probably
so
seen a
excited.
lot
I
of
know
my
someone
people because
else there
everybody
is gonna
goes
see
to
it
Myrtle Beach in
and
Ohio.
notice that
So
detail.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't tell you how many Ohio plates I've seen over my lifetime, bro.
measuring it on the screen.
every time, dude, my family went there like 8 years in a row. It was just everybody in
I've
Ohio
never-
goes to Myrtle Beach.
Very impressive.
It's
So,
nothing
I
special,
was, like,
dude.
very
There's
meditative,
nothing special in South Carolina.
Word got around. Like, hey, did you know they have a boardwalk?
limited eyesight. You've got this whole forehead.
I've only ever like when I lived
I'm
in
gonna
Philadelphia.
just put
I
it
only
out
went.
there.
And that's something
Like
she's always
Myrtle
looking
Beach
at.
has been ranked as like the 6th nastiest town or city, whatever, in South
Hey, man.
Carolina. So
Hey,
yeah,
man,
keep
I
coming.
went. I
Keep
liked it.
visiting everybody, please. And you're wondering why you're getting sick.
I'm glad it's not like
Hey
a
man, I went for a week and I loved it.
take a moment.
I've only went to like Wildwood, New Jersey.
This galaxy behind. and
Like
step into
to
a
put it
new
in
one.
perspective, my family owns a beach house in the Outer Banks, And then the only other beaches we really have to go to are fucking Ocean City, Maryland, or Virginia Beach, which are probably 2 and 3 on that disgusting list.
And reunite Nips with her Sky Guy, also known as Anakin Skywalker, Hayden Christian himself. Such a
Hayden Christian?
story, but and one
Dude,
I
you
think
missed
Who the
it.
fuck is
Night
Hayden
one.
Christian?
Night one. The publishers called Darth Plagueis Darth Plagueis.
really well. He doesn't tell me anything because I can't be trusted. Yeah, he doesn't tell me anything either. I don't know how our season ends now. I haven't even read all the episodes. He's tweaking it as we go along. He changes things. Like, you know, I can't be trusted. You'll find out.
He's
when you watch it.
tweaking.
Yeah, I'll find out when I'm doing it. I'll be like, what are
He's
we doing?
tweaking with Tamura.
But take me back for a minute to when you were shooting the World Between Worlds scenes. Yeah, that was actually really interesting because most of what we were filming was on the volume, so you could see every single detail. Everyone in the entire crew could. But in this one, it was just this big platform similar to this, the width of this, with a grating on it with light from underneath, and then just green screen everywhere, so you couldn't see it. And it was really cool because he does this really awesome previs when we're filming. So it's basically almost like a video game animation of each episode that all of the directors gets to watch. So the vision is sort of shared with everyone. And, you know, so we could see what it was going to look like. And I loved when the World Between Worlds showed up in the animation. And, you know, for me, it was such a perfect tether going to Iman's character of Ezra because he's the one who pulled her out of that. And that was the last time that she was there was after a confrontation with Anakin before, which was so poignant because that was the one scene where you saw half of his mask disappear. And you got to have a kind of a glimpse of Anakin through inside of Darth Vader. It disappeared. You never saw. And Obi-Wan did the same
Fucking
thing.
got broken off.
Which I thought was cool. So we always talk about that, like how powerful that was, that the only one who ever got to demask him was his son Luke. So to be there in that space with him again is just like, and see him kind of switching between Anakin and Darth Vader is just something we never get to see. And it was just, I remember we were crying on set, the entire crew, we have things filming when it's him walking down the platform and then it's Darth Vader like people were freaking out. It was very, very emotional.
I was one of
And this
those
was a
people
big scene
freaking
for
out.
me to do with Anakin, you know, and for me to do with Hayden. Because, you know, we've known each other since we were teenagers and never dreamed that we'd be able to do this. And for Dave, it blows his mind that we know each other that long. So that history, that texture that we get to play with on screen has a very real, you know, history to it and depth to it that we don't have, like, you can't make that up, that we actually remember each other as teenagers.
Kyber, if I wanted to find boxes of cards on eBay without looking at empty boxes for $35, do I just type minus empty?
Dave about it and going,
Yeah.
I think something has
Yeah.
to change. You know,
Yeah, there's a lot of those stupid freaking empty boxes on there.
$35 for an empty 93 Galaxy box. Get out of
That's idiotic.
Yesterday on the screen, it is a really powerful.
What is wrong with people?
Scene. And you
I
got
love
to see
cardboard. I'm gonna go buy it.
Ahsoka.
There's a bunch
Yeah,
of it at Walmart.
exactly.
And you got to see Anakin in the clone, you know, in the Clone Wars in that armor. And I remember thinking how brilliant.
Remember
that
when
was done for
Netflix did the
fans who
Marvel
know the
shows?
animation to be able to see all of that on
Oh,
screen,
yeah.
knowing
Rosario
what the World
Dawson
Between Worlds
was
was,
like
knowing
the
what
most
Clone
amazing
Wars looked
character
like.
in those
But for
ones.
folks who had never seen it or who have, you get to see Ahsoka
No.
at war so little.
Oh,
And you
okay.
start to understand a lot more.
What
of
is
the
a
complexities of
digital
her
hobby
character and the
box?
traumas she's
Kill
gone through,
yourself.
and that's why. she
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
want to
Stay away from anything digital.
You know, like there's
They're
some
virtual
real
cards.
tethers of like.
Hey, would you like to buy an
Yeah.
NFT? Would you like to buy an
when we were
NFT of this
filming, he
card?
showed me the animation of
NFTs are doing so good too, guys.
before it came out. I
What
was
the
in tears.
hell's
We were
an
filming in the
NFT?
middle of the
I
day.
remember
He's like,
when
"Come
Pete
on, lunch
Davidson
break,
did that
come and check out
song.
something." And I'm watching little Force-sensitive baby Ahsoka.
It's a
being brought out to the
non-fuckwithable
woods by her
token.
mom. Like I was like, "Yo, this is a really the Togrutas are rough. Like, what an upbringing." But to just see like this journey of her, it's one of the greatest gifts as an actor to have so much to play with. You know, like it's what Ashley did for so many years, right? What a performance. I mean, you got to see her from a teenager on, and it just how she developed and how she grew, and to see her still doing so, that there's still more
Guess
to
I gotta
learn.
put trading
It's one of the
card
most beautiful
box
things about
so that I
Star
don't have to
Wars,
see all these Valentine's boxes.
capable as the characters can be. There's always a challenge before them that could push them and you never know which way it could push them.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
good
And so
lord.
I've been really, really grateful to be a part of this universe and this chapter of her life.
Yeah.
Love you. I could literally stay up here for like hours, guys, and just like nerd out with you guys. I'm not allowed.
What just happened?
But I would. If
I don't.
Was
What
that
was
a
that?
was
What
that a
was that
dude that just got on the microphone?
No, and it's such an
I
amazing
could literally
compliment.
sit
She
here
was
for
such a mom,
hours
But you know, the last time you
and
were at
vibe.
Celebration,
How much does he look exactly like Ezra?
how much does he act exactly like Ezra?
Hey, yeah,
Wasn't
it's
it
exactly like
what-
Ezra. Like it's kind of crazy.
What's up?
He's just
And he,
basically
you know, and
But-
he'll tell you the
Work-
story, but he felt it. Like when he first saw that character,
What?
he was like, "Oh, that's me."
So, like,
And they weren't even doing it. He was
Her
like, "Whatever I
hair.
ever did, that would be me."
was it
And
that
then
pork?
he told, like, literally called his agent like a year or so before it even
British
came up,
credit.
and he was like, "Yeah, if that character comes up, like that's
I'm
me."
confused.
Rix,
Okay.
you keep breaking in and out, so we can't
Like,
actually
it
hear
really
what
was
you're
him. He
saying
grew
to
his beard
us.
out and just, oh my goodness, seeing him in the Stormtrooper Night Sister. I mean, all the things.
So good.
Oh my God, the blue contacts. And he's a tennis guy, so he's incredible with the lightsaber. Same thing with Natasha. She's been doing like Taekwondo since she was a kid. You know, and Shin, can I just talk about Ivana? She is the nicest,
Yes, you can.
sweetest woman. But she is
Yes, you
Everybody
can.
loves her.
Oh my
She
God.
is a
Like
baddie.
when she turns it on, I'm like,
Oh wait, no, it's scary.
oh my God, she doesn't blink.
No.
She doesn't blink. She literally, the fan is going in her eyes and she's like, I don't know how she does it. She's not crying. I'd be crying. I would be crying.
Yeah.
But
No, you must be so excited to
what
reunite
is
with that
happening?
crew.
And Hera.
And
Can
Hera.
we talk about
And
how
Hera.
absolutely
Yes.
perfect Mary Elizabeth is as Hera? Like it's actually ridiculous how wonderful. Like our crew. We're about to start filming in a week, and I could not be more excited to be reunited with this team. It's such a good group.
I'm so excited for you. And Chopper, obviously.
Chopper! I love that you guys love Chopper so much. He's such
Thanks,
a
I
toughie.
guess.
I love him. I love him.
Chopper's getting his own fan club over here. There's a chant going.
Come on, he's just such a rascal.
He is. He's a war
Oh,
criminal.
rascal, that one.
Rosario, you
He's
had
a naughty
looks
little
like so many
droid.
amazing moments while you've been in Japan here.
Yeah.
At Star Wars Celebration. Can you tell us a little bit about the other night when you went to the temple? And it was the past, present, and future of Star Wars all kind of meeting in the minds. What was that like? That
I
must
feel like
be-
I lost another
that
piece
must be
again.
So surreal to be standing amongst those giants.
It's insane. You know, it's been, I remember when we did the Mandalorian episode, George Lucas came to visit on set, and he doesn't do that very often. And he was there holding little baby Grogu. And I remember John took a picture of him and it was blurry, and he posted it online, and it nearly broke the internet. And I was standing right there, and I was like, I got cut out of the shot. They don't know. I'm right there. We were filming the big big fight battle with the magistrate.
Big feet?
Morgan
What?
Elspeth, the great Diana Lee and Asanto.
Star
That's
Wars
what blew the internet up.
Sus.
Who I got to play with again on Ahsoka season 2, on season 1, and it's just, you know, to be up there, and Andor's I'm so jealous of everyone who got to see the first episode already. When I watched Andor season
Same.
1, those last couple episodes particularly, I was screaming.
All
at
right,
the
chaps, I'll be
screen.
right back.
It is so well written.
Bye,
It is
Dad.
so
Okay.
brilliantly performed. It
Your
is so
dad?
beautiful to watch, because the whole depth and the landscape of it is so different than anything we've ever seen. And Rogue One is definitely one of my favorite films. So to think about just that idea of Princess Leia just going, what is this hope? And all of that content.
Could you
being
imagine if they
used
actually just told you
expanded
like what
upon.
films they
It's
don't
just so
like?
powerful, and just shows you just how much richness there is
Facts.
to this world and universe that we could explore. So to be on stage, to be able to see Ryan and say congratulations, because I know
All right,
Ryan
boys, I got
got
more
his
lithographs coming in.
leg lamp from A Christmas Story. That's the weird history there. I had one, he wanted it, and I was like, yeah, you
Am
got
I
it.
still breaking up when I'm talking?
All these years later, I'm like, now we're
No, we can
Not
hear
as
you.
bad.
and I worked with Diego. We
It's
kind
not.
of
I wouldn't even say
got
it's like breaking
together.
up. You just like it's like with the
directed.
weird, you know, that lag, audio lag spikes.
Way back as
Yeah.
well. His success could not be happening to a better
I think it's a
person.
Kyber
I love
thing.
Pedro.
Yeah.
He is such a good heart. And what a brilliant actor.
Poor
He's
Kyber.
been doing it for so long, and now he's Zaddy. Like,
Working.
that's so cool.
What?
How cool is
Right.
that? I'm so happy for Space Zaddy. That makes me so happy.
Wait, who is
I
Space
literally
Zaddy?
wrote in my
Stop saying
text, how
Space
exciting
Zaddy.
is this film that's about to come out? Like, baby
I feel
Grogu
uncomfortable.
is so incredible.
I need an adult.
Yeah.
Is she talking about Pedro?
I remember when I got.
I hope
I was
not.
the one
I don't
that
care who she's talking about. Don't call him that.
and name
I don't know.
him to the
Pedro's
world.
kind of
I was
zaddy.
like, yes, we're making Ahsoka live action.
Get
but
out.
That alone. I got to do. I was so happy and so grateful.
This fucking guy out here.
Again, knowing he's coming back for the second season.
Yeah.
They they've been making these shows now for years. What they've done is just absolutely tremendous, and it just keeps getting better and better. I got to meet one of the cast members again from Skeleton Crew. Those kids are incredible. Like, they're so good. I got into so much trouble going to visit them on set.
Oh no!
You're like not supposed to cross the streams.
That's all right.
What? She's talking about boys and then crossing streams is crazy.
When you're between seasons, when you're between times when you're playing Ahsoka, what do you take with you from that role, from that character, that takes you forward in your own life?
I have to say, I thought a lot about it when I was going into the first season, especially working with.
No, I'm not
Emily
gonna lie.
Franco,
Like,
whose father,
I'm totally butchering something on this Lego set that isn't adding up, but I found another piece to fix it, and I'm just gonna see if it works.
his daughter, and talked to her a lot about who he was and how he prepared. And we all know that he was physical perfection, right? He just the level of discipline that he brought to his training and to his work was unparalleled. But he also did that with his mind. She was like, he had a library of over 1,000 books.
Still need to
He was
get on top of my
constantly
build.
writing and journaling and just
Build.
You're
really
cutting
working
out
on
again.
himself spiritually, emotionally, thoughtfully, and physically. And I kept thinking about that.
Way to
a lot
go,
with
Kyber.
her, as she's this Ronin type character. Like, this is all she does. It's not like
I have a lot
she
to
goes to
do.
work 9 to 5 and then she steps into a different life. Like, she is always at that top level. And that kind of level of discipline is it's not possible for me. I'm not that like prince who doesn't own sweatpants. You know what I mean? Like some folks do live on that kind of high
What?
level all the time, but it stays with me as a thought all the time. And how I communicate, the words that I use, the how present I am with people. Because I think she's an incredibly present person. And that's something like I put my phone down more. Like I make sure to really
Closet, did you see? Because Nerd was talking about, but I don't know if you were in the stream yet.
And I love that.
Did you
that
see
translates
the
so much
Visions
with how she
panel
is with Grogu, how she is with Mandalorian, how she
where
is
they
with
asked
Saban,
if everybody was
making
excited
sure
and
that
then
she's
nobody
letting
responded?
her know that she is
Yeah,
good
I
as
saw.
she
Yeah, I
is,
did.
and to just be the best that she can
Yeah,
be.
I don't know why
Not
anyone.
following
I
the
mean,
perfect
that's
steps of
got to be
everyone
fun
else
for
and trying to
someone.
impress anyone else, but
Somewhere.
trying to just be the best version of yourself at all
But yeah, that
times.
was tough to
And
get
you're
through.
not going to do that successfully all the time.
I don't know enough about like the art of whatever it was they were doing on the screen there when no one was really watching.
More now.
Yeah.
I definitely am more mindful about how I'm eating, I'm sleeping, I'm just taking care of
Yeah, I know
myself
nothing
because I
about
want to
it.
be prepared for anything that life throws at me at any moment and be right there for it. So that's what makes this so special. 'cause
What
I
is it,
would
somebody
be,
watching like a
looking
whatnot
standing
stream?
uncomfortably
No.
you directly in the
Okay.
eyes, but I can really see just how present all of you are, and I think
Yeah,
it's so
Farley's
special. And I'm
live. I was popping into
we've been looking forward to coming to
ask
Star
him
Wars
some
Celebration here for a
stuff.
long time. We are so excited. I know it hasn't happened here in over a dozen years, and I heard a statistic that over 78% of the attendees, this is their first celebration.
That's awesome.
That's amazing. You're that first. Like that is so cool, and I'm
Just picks one random guy. You're first.
It's so cool, and I'm really grateful to be here with all of you.
You're not
And
first,
we're
you're
gonna
last.
take all of this energy that you're bringing and putting it into the second season. So own that when you see it.
Own
I
it,
gotta share it with
sis.
the
Own
crew.
it.
They're all so jealous that they're not here. So
And
but we're excited.
Yeah, we are. Thanks.
Sentiment. Thank you for sharing
Thank
that.
you
I think
for
just being
making
present
us
is
feel
a great thing
horrible.
for all of us to take
Yeah.
through. But you know who isn't present? John and Dave.
I know.
They're not here right now, so you
They've
wanna
been
tell us
here
some
all
secrets you guys
weekend.
listen to? Maybe.
Wow.
It's not actually a
Gave away
secret.
A lot. I mean, Zeb's coming back. Woo. Which we feel so grateful he's gracing us with his presence because he's a movie star now.
It's kind of a big deal.
He's about to be a movie star right now.
Swoons in the chat now.
Very exciting. We've also talked about, you know, it is called Star Wars. We're going to have a pretty significant war, and it's going to be very cinematic. It's going to be really, really beautiful.
It's going to be very cinematic.
Because, you know, Thrawn goes big.
I watched you see that notification in live time.
Just talk about the end that last episode, and he was like, Ahsoka Tano. I was like, Sabine, go in the back. Yeah, go in the back. There, he wants to talk to me. He's talking to me.
I love Hu Yang.
You know, and I think that's going to be really exciting. I know a lot of the fans wanted to see that sort of more moment between Ezra and Hera, but you're about to see them taking this on. You know, it's really, really big. I love that Akbar's coming back.
It's a trap.
I hope it's not a trap for him.
I was like, Dave's on the phone.
But
he wants to talk to you.
Oh, I will never watch this again.
We'll let you go after that, but thank you so much for still
You're gonna sit down, you're gonna watch it, you're gonna like it, boy.
Okay, fine.
That we're in galaxies.
You're a Star Wars creator now.
You're right. You talked me into it.
Yeah, now you gotta pretend to like everything.
God, I love this stream.
I love this stream. Invite me. Invite me.
Starting next week. Thank you
I
for
was in
having
Japan.
us,
I could have gone.
Star Wars Celebration Live. It's still going. Don't miss it.
I am high key jealous though that I'm not there. I will say that.
Yeah, when hopefully the next one's in the States in 2 years.
Florida, please.
Outer Rim Transmission says Hu Yang should be with Luke, goddammit. Does that mean, are you talking about dead? Like, are we talking about Last Jedi Luke?
Nah, throwing lightsabers off the bridge.
I just love David Tennant.
No, I made this cake for you. Oh, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm a vegan. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, I'm at the Stance booth with JT. Welcome to Celebration. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Y'all have a lot of exclusive stuff going on here for the show. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yeah. This is our exclusive.
Oh, I love Stance.
I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Japanese artist.
They're socks.
He's a really,
Just socks?
famous,
Yeah,
good
just
artist
socks.
All right,
Other,
let me
sometimes
open
other
some
clothing.
It's like drew his character, and in this time he drew like a kind of.
Outer Rim says, I think they usually do one in the States and then one international. Well, hopefully the next one's in Orlando.
The collaboration with Stance.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
hopefully I've moved down there by then.
Yeah.
So that's great.
I
So
really-
that's one thing that you've got that's exclusive, and then you have some other products as well.
Yeah. He also designed for 2 t-shirts in style. Yeah, that's also good right there.
They look amazing. They're so cool.
Yeah.
My,
And
my
then you-
Millennium Falcon looks so
because
nice right
your
now.
Stance, you always have a ton of
Yeah.
Star Wars stuff to show off. Anything fun and new?
We brought a lot of kind of Star
I'm not gonna
Wars
lie, this one's not as fun as the Tantaviv.
but almost all gone, like sold out yesterday.
We caught you too late.
Yeah, too late.
We're too fast. The socks are too fast. That's
Still, yeah, we have. we
Bro,
still
that
have,
joke
some
sucked.
of the designs, but like half of the design were sold out yesterday. Yeah.
So if you're here at the show and you were looking at the Stance booth, I would.
They sell
recommend coming here
Stance
as
socks
quickly
at Disney
as you
Springs.
can. Isn't that right, JT?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, man. Have a wonderful celebration.
Yeah, they're probably like their markup's probably like 230%.
That's why you get an annual pass, and then you get 20% of it back.
Yeah, and then the tax on it's like 35%.
Star Wars Visions gave fans a new and cool look into
Oh,
the galaxy in a
Visions
far,
are
far
good.
away. Our next guest wrote and directed The Ninth Jedi in Volume 1. Give
Brooks, are you gonna be there May the 4th?
Shinji Kamiyama.
No.
Damn it.
I've never done a May the 4th at Disney.
Bricks just doesn't like going to these conventions to meet everybody.
Facts. She's boycotting ICCC.
No, she said she was. She said she's going yesterday and cosplaying.
I wish. We'll see. I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, if you just start selling on Whatnot, you should be all right.
Yeah, if you sell 250 singles, you might be able to get a weekend pass.
ですね、これはビジョ
Already
ンズ
have
ボリューム1の時に作られた
Just get
ナインスジェダイ
and
が達成したシリーズなんですけど
two full boxes ready.
Get Nerd, Gazer, and Kyber to 500, and maybe you'll win the giveaway.
一番の特徴はですね、静止カノンではないんだけれども、だからこそできたそのキャラクターのフォースによって色の変わるライトセーバーっていうのが登場す
Are
る。
you for real going to get a Nintendo
それを作った
for that game?
I'm thinking about it. I was at GameStop yesterday and they had a Super Nintendo in stock, and I was like, "Damn, you guys are doing this again?"
Let's bring it back.
Yeah, they probably bought it for $5.
Yeah.
They
Flipped
got
it
it
for
from
80.
They bought it from DK Oldies.
It doesn't work.
このシリーズはそのカーラがお父さんを探しに行く。
I already have the Nintendo OLED, so I'm waiting
お父さ
until
ん
the
がなぜ
the second comes out.
色の変わるライトセーバーを作ったのかとかですね、
The
彼を
LED
誘拐
one.
したのは誰なのかとか、そういった謎がこう解き明かされていくシリーズになる。
I can't
So I'm
see
sure
or
everybody
make
here
sense of where
saw
these
the
pieces
Visions
go.
panel and saw Visions Presents. We're gonna get a continuation of the Ninth Jedi.
If you
which
get a
is
Nintendo, you need to do a
fan favorite
playthrough.
amongst everyone. And in the
I will.
series version
We'll
of
watch
The
it.
Ninth Jedi, we're gonna get a little
Shadows of
more
War is
into
the best game.
not
You
canon,
will
but
try.
with an expanded
You will
understanding of
try.
how the kyber crystals are used in the saber smith technology, where the saber can turn different colors depending on who is using the lightsaber. So we're going to get a lot more
Well, yeah,
Force
that's
and
how that
lightsaber
works.
information in action, a lot more expanded on that universe, on top of more of Kara.
Could you imagine like if
her
somebody
finding her dad.
like made a lightsaber that had like
That's what y'all wanted.
I don't know, kind of the same system that like a heart rate monitor, but it's kind of like a mood ring. So whatever, like if you're like, I don't know, if mood rings even work. But like if you grabbed it and you were like really heated, it would just light red. That'd be real cool.
はい、塩谷
You can bleed it in real time, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. Or like, yeah, depending on your mood, you would it would be
So
different colors.
I'm Emo. I am the ruler of Mandalore.
になったりとかして、次のシリーズはその後一緒に旅立った仲間たち、まだ9人揃ってませんけど、その仲間たちが
I want to get a non-Disney saber this year.
Yeah, I want to get a theory one, but
旅の中できっとこういう
I am broke.
冒険があったんだろうなっていう。
AliExpress TXQ.
Yeah, I'm good.
So we also learned in the Visions panel that Shiotani director
I don't want it to blow up on me or track my location.
That's who he uses.
Episode that is related to the Ninth Jedi, but it is a standalone, and that one's going to focus more on Kara's story as the Jedi get collected into 9, because we still only have 今4人ですよね。
Star Wars Closet, with that video coming out that Theory did, like about the partnership with TXQ, I kind of want to like test the difference in the two, but that involves spending a bunch of money on sabers.
A little bit more about that specifically.
Yeah.
And it
I don't
like an exact
I don't know what his
continuation
low
of
end ones are. I know he's got like kids
episode that we saw
ones,
in the first
kid
season of
size or whatever that you can get cheaper.
Yeah.
Bro, did you see the ICCC pre-order exclusive poster?
No.
Look at this. I just copped mine.
初めて劇場でスター・ウォーズをご覧になった時の印象をぜひ
My
語って
webcam.
いただけますか？
This like on their website?
Yeah. Yeah.
Outer
I'll
Rim.
drop-
It wasn't an announcement. There's a tech YouTuber named Mr. Who's the Boss, who reviewed like YouTuber products. He didn't even tell anybody he was doing it. And
there you go.
he reviewed the Theory Saber, gave it a good review, but then he said that that Theory Sabers was a little shady because he technically uses TXQ sabers, but doesn't tell anybody that he uses TXQ sabers.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Yeah, that's sick. I caught mine already.
So Theory made a video on it and like used like a clickbait title, like I've been exposed by Mr. Who's the Boss. But then he gave like a detailed explanation of like his partnership with TXQ. Like he hasn't ever hidden it. He just doesn't include it on his website.
Right. I mean, fair.
銀河の冒険の旅にルークみたいに行きたいなと思ったのが最初にスター・ウォーズを見た時の興奮した気持ちでしたね。もうこの世界あるんだ。
Bro, did you see the other thing on their website? They have a TMNT double feature and pizza party with the cast for $100.
Oh, you gotta tell Kyber about that when he gets back.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him when he gets back.
And he said that he saw it when he was 12 years old, and it was one of the most immersive experiences of
I heard you guys.
Yeah, you heard that about the pizza party. You can get the double feature pizza party with the crew for a $100.
And he felt like
Oh, there's actually a price to it now.
Yeah, it's $100.
away, and it really moved him so much so to
Yeah,
move
never mind then.
to the Star Wars family, and now
That's actually not that
Because I have to do that 3 times because
yeah.
I have wife and daughter with me, so
No, he didn't rank all the sabers. He was just ranking YouTuber products. He gave the saber a low score because of the TXQ thing. He gave it a 5, but I think it should have been like an 8 because the Kyberphonics fonts that he uses are great.
And he's got exclusive ones.
Yeah. TXQ is making him exclusive sabers with like Robert Christensen, or he did the Christensen one already, and Nick Gillard.
と同時にこうビジョンズをずっと追いかけてくださって、ファンになってくださった人
I don't know. He didn't say anything bad about like Theory Saber. He really liked it. I just don't think he should have given it a 5 if he really liked it.
今度シリーズとしてこう届けられるのすごく僕
Yeah.
も嬉しいし、
Like, oh, I really like this.
That price.
僕も
That 5 was tough for me.
スター・ウォーズを作りたいんだと思っていた気持ち。
I mean, but honestly, it was the price that really brought it down. I mean, lightsaber's such a luxury, and he's not wrong. You can go in AliExpress and buy all those sabers.
Yeah, that the issue for him was the TXQ thing, like for it not being on his website, saying that he's partnering with TXQ. That's why he gave it lower. He actually, when he starts reviewing it, he says that Theory Sabers, like lightsabers, are normally cheaper than most of the competitors. So he did advertise that he bought like the $700 one though, like the one with the 2 crystals in it. But he gave it a 5 because of the TXQ partnership, and I was like that doesn't really. I don't know. It didn't matter that much to me. I thought 5 was low.
If you guys think they're expensive now, just wait till those tariffs start coming through and see how expensive those Chinese lightsabers suddenly become.
Well, I think they ship from the U.S., don't they?
Not right now.
No, they ship from China because I know. I know Gazer posted a picture when he got his Theory Saber in the mail, and the box was China,
covered in Chinese import stickers. Yeah, so it's going to add a few $100 per saber.
Yeah, I'm chilling then. I'll probably just buy one in his store if I can get it.
I'm working on all this stuff to make my own, like program my own, because I have a bunch of the boards that they use. My background's in like software development, so a lot of those boards and stuff that they use, like I have a bunch just laying around.
Stopped her on the floor when I saw their Darth Vader jacket. Y'all are making such amazing stuff. Tell us about your Star Wars Celebration exclusive.
That mall one's sick.
I
like pre-sale in here. Like, so this is the first time like selling these jackets in this. Here.
The next saber I get, I'm probably getting Star
Grogu
Killers.
jacket with the little frog.
Thank you.
That Star Killer one is sick. The one from like the second one on like the posters.
So, these are done kind of in the style
Yeah,
of,
I'm a sucker for an exposed crystal saber.
jackets that y'all have.
I've never played The Force Unleashed.
Come up with your design.
What?
Oh, dude, you need to. Okay, wait. Did you like old school God of War?
I never played God of War.
Like the hack and slash type. Have you played? What the heck was that one with
all embroidered, like all the
Devil's
details.
Devil May Cry?
Nope. I've been weird on like
Yeah.
my videos. So like
You
when I grew up, my
completely
sister
stayed away
had
from the
like
hack and slash genre.
Lovely other stuff that you can take home from the venue as well. Yeah.
like when I was younger, it was mostly sports games and like the Ezio collection Assassin's Creed stuff.
One of like a very good like Japanese souvenirs.
Well,
like, you know, a lot of foreigners
I guarantee you could probably find both for under $5 together on like Steam. So you should check them out.
I have the PlayStation Plus thing gives you like I can stream like the Force Unleashed 2. So I like downloaded it to try to start playing it, but I haven't played my PlayStation in a couple days because we've been doing this.
Wonderful for that. Y'all have
Star Killer is
Oh
unholy powered, and it is
Come on,
fantastic.
it's the sad boy. We love the sad boy. All of this stuff is wonderful. Thank you so much for speaking to me about this. I'm telling you,
And you just have so much fun doing stupid things with the like Force. The first level, you get to be Vader, and you just throw Wookiees all over the place.
Is that in the second one or the first one?
The first
one.
It's
First
good.
one,
Bro,
honestly, I think first one's better.
I sent BP a picture of my ID and the QR code. The response, I was like, "Were you able to get it?" Question mark. No response.
Well, you got to realize too that like when you go to cons, the internet sucks.
Awful.
So bad.
Let's make some noise.
Yeah, but this is
Like,
Japan. They got like top notch like technology, everything.
When I went to Fan Expo, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go walk around live streaming, like just make my DJI connect to my phone, and it's like, no, that's not happening.
All right, Diego Luna's back.
Yay.
He's the perfect guy to play Andor in Andor season 2. They said yesterday.
Buenas tardes, saludos a todas y a todos.
I really wish I could speak another language.
I used to speak 3.
I'm fluent in 2, functional in another one, and then I can swear at people. I can swear at people in like 4 of them.
Hours of sleep. Amazing. So nice to be here again.
I'm pretty sure I have far too many learning disabilities to learn a second.
So nice to be back.
Because I struggled with the
Thank you
first.
so much. Thank you.
Diego, thank you so much for being with us, especially on 2 hours.
You
of
tell
sleep.
me you don't speak Somali?
You're doing an amazing job. This whole weekend has been
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I am the captain.
premiere episode of Andor season 2.
Oh.
After panel.
Yo, Gazer's gonna pop on with us again.
Hey,
What's up, guys? How's it going?
barbecue's over.
Howdy, howdy.
Shut it down.
I did.
Hello, Gazer.
How's it going?
It's going.
Here, I might switch it to my iPad here. Yeah.
Episode with this
Oh, he's
audience.
flexing. He has an iPad.
It's like a full circle kind of thing, you know. We're
I gotta
getting
flex when I
prepared.
can.
We had the opportunity to share it with you. You've been
Yo,
there
congrats on the
since
new
day
job,
one
Gazer.
with us.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You've been there.
I appreciate it much.
Support has been crucial for us. I mean, from the moment we came out with Rogue One, since then, you know. I was remembering that celebration in London, 2016.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave and come back.
Wow.
No worries.
It was so
Baby, come back.
important, you know, to understand, for us to understand that you guys were there, you know, that this was all for you. So thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed the episode yesterday. Did you?
Closet, you should come to Galaxy's Edge on May the 4th.
It's so why while
Bruh.
to think back to.
I would love to.
Celebration 2016. Rogue One's about to come
If
out.
I could.
And I imagine for you, you were thinking, wow, I'm in Star
Uh,
Wars.
I've had reservations to go the last
Maybe
2
one
years
done.
and then bailed last second
Were
both
you
times.
thinking, I'm going to come back?
I've never been to Galaxy's Edge in my life.
No, never. I don't think that way.
I've also have
It's
never
very
seen
crowded.
KOTOR
Great. I
and
think it was just a film,
the new Jedi game,
I
and
understood that
I'm a
language.
fake
I've been
fan.
doing films
And
my
I
whole
will be
life.
better.
It was like, okay,
At
I'm
least you're self-aware.
I'm very aware. I'm very self-aware.
What did that person say on one of your videos where like they completely lost respect for you for like no reason?
No,
It's 'cause he's smart.
it was it's a channel that's much larger than me. Said that they lost respect for me. He was trying to. He had reached out to me a while back, but then he told me he lost respect for me and he blocked me.
What a great
So,
idea.
But
pretty sick.
yes, we did.
What a dick.
But it was always
Yeah, it was
a
pretty
joke,
cool.
you know?
It was me. I did it.
It was
He was
him.
nerd.
There was no like show.
It was nerd. It was actually everyone on this stream, and
always
that's
nerd.
why I'm here.
We all had to have a talk. We decided, we'll unblock you for tonight, and then we've all been in agreement. We'll reblock you after the stream.
If I can just come on for the streams so that I have friendship, that'd be good.
They were interested in revisiting Cassian and going.
That's all it was, though. The guy. I mean, I haven't heard. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it at all. I have a little pocket of people that just don't like me, so it's okay.
Well, you got one more now.
10 years with Cassie.
I got one more. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's fine.
In fact, it's 11 years.
Uh,
It's 11 years. Since
Kyber
I
counts as
started
2.
doing auditions for-
Kyber counts.
for,
Yeah. And that
So much
hurts.
hate
It
over
does
here.
hurt. I'm not saying it doesn't hurt.
Mexico City.
So anyway, when I get off here, I'm probably deleting my channel, and I'm probably gonna move on. Probably watch Star
Yo,
Trek.
actually, do you want to trade channels?
Yeah. Can I have the Dead podcast? That'd be awesome.
Whole production, you know.
He wants to bring it back. He has a point to prove.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah, he's
find a
gonna
way.
take over. We'll swap. I'll just murder his channel and just make mine flourish.
So I had to do it. See, I mean,
I don't know. Pleasant has like. Have you broke 4,000 yet?
Huh?
No, I don't.
Yeah, just
I'm at
go there, you know, press
3,700, a little north of 37.
Just
Nice.
here on the mics.
Congrats.
But I did
Congrats.
that 11
Thank you.
years ago.
Yeah, where's our giveaway?
Well, he's got one. Clone Force 97 pod.
It's not a day ago.
It's intense.
And we got one too.
I
So
mean, Andor was intense. The shooting was very intense for us, I have to say.
I'm doing another one soon.
But good, because it was always a
yeah,
challenge.
ours is
give away your
basically
PS4.
The first season we shot was
if me, Nerd, and Gazer all get the 500 before May 4th, right? Is that what we extended it to?
Yeah, on or before. Yeah.
Yeah, we're giving away 2 3-day passes to ICC Con. BP is throwing in one of his custom Lego sets. Bryant Collectibles is throwing in an autograph from his collection and a graded copy of Revenge of the Sith on PS2. And then I think there's a few other things that are in secret that are going to be in there too.
The Millennium. Did you say
That's
Millennium
it?
Workshop?
Bro,
Yep, that's his muff.
Count me out.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, if we all get the 500, then we're going to give that away on the 4th.
Dude, that's sick.
I'm unsubbing from all of you on May 3rd. Except for Gazer.
When you're at
Wow.
$4.99 on May 3rd, and you break 5, I'm going to unsubscribe because of how you blocked me and you were so mean to me that day.
I knew it would come back to haunt me.
Yeah, this is on you now.
Bro, you know the craziest thing is I've been hunting affiliate on Twitch for a while now, and before it was like, okay, I have to hit 50 followers, so I'd get like bot follows and stuff, and so I'd get a notification on my phone, it'd be like 51 followers. Log in the next day, we're back at 47. And then I get to 50 again. We're back to 48.
That sucks.
And every time I would
It
get on
sucks.
stream and I'm like, we're finally at 50 followers. And then I'd look and it's just 49. I'm like, all right, we're hunting again.
It always sucks when you're on the border of one of them because then you hit that like back and forth for like a few days.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Is like, I just need to average 3 viewers a stream for like 8 hours of streaming across like 5 or 6 days. It's-
Dude, if I'm at work, just text me. I'll just turn my phone on. Just let it just go.
The hospital just falls apart because Kyber's watching my Twitch stream.
Are you, Muff? Are you streaming this to Twitch right now?
No, I am. Tomorrow I'll be running a stream. I haven't decided if I'm gonna play.
There's people, regular people.
I might do a little bit of Fortnite just to warm up. But I usually like I've been trying to play like Rivals and other games to get more just natural average viewers.
I'm so bad at Rivals.
I'm pretty decent, but the last time I played Rivals, this dude came into my chat and was just harassing me, and then he joined my Discord and was harassing me. And so a lot of stuff happened. I said a word I shouldn't have said, and I got banned for a week, and I haven't been on since.
Oh man, I love the honesty. I love it.
Star Wars Closet, it's good to meet you. I don't think I've ever met you before.
Hey man, good to meet you. Sorry, the whole thing shifted. Hey,
Man didn't even
No, you're good.
introduce
You're good.
himself. Crazy.
I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think I've ever met Star Wars Closet.
Here I am.
Yeah, Clone Force invited him on.
He's one of the best voices on Twitter.
Gazer.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Oh heck yeah, dude! I want to. I'll have you on the podcast. On my podcast sometime if you're up for it.
Yeah, anytime. Message it. Hit me up anytime.
Okay.
Once I become the whatnot leader of lithograph streams, then Gazer will have me on.
Dude, the giveaway you're talking about is crazy. I feel like a douchebag because I got when I did my 500 giveaway, it was just that it was literally just this and a letter that I sent to Clone Force 97.
Well, honestly, we decided on the 2 passes, and then just people we knew was like, oh, I'm gonna throw that in there. Oh, I'll throw that in there. Like,
Right.
yeah,
That's
so-
cool.
That's the sick thing about this community too, is like I literally, so when I talked about what I was gonna do when I hit affiliate, like my first stream, and then people were hitting me up that I'd never met before, and they're like, hey, I heard about your giveaway you're gonna do, like I'll add this in, I'll throw this in, I'll send it to you. I was just like,
Yeah.
it's like, what?
Bro, that's crazy. Now, yeah, I didn't. This is I'm only a part of like the smallest community possible on X right now, so I don't have a lot of people advising me on those things or like helping me give stuff away. So I was like, I have 3 copies of Shadows of War, and I will give one away. That's what I'll do. But then you were like, we're giving away this and this and this and this and this is signed, and you can get this. And I'm like, bro, I'm an asshole. I didn't do anything.
So I can actually confirm here live now that one of the hidden gifts is actually Kyber's childhood glasses.
It is.
And those are going to be in a Star Wars themed carrying case.
Can I win? I just subscribe. Can I win?
Funny
Will you
thing
sign
is,
the glasses?
I've only been wearing glasses for a year, so
Hey, shut up. We're not trying to scam the viewers.
Bro, I'm so done with y'all.
Star Wars Closet, I put in a private chat here my phone number if you want to hit me up. So we can
Yeah, I can do that.
set up enough time. So
You're gonna have access to, and you're like,
Where'd
Yeah,
you-
bro,
on
insane,
where?
like a spoiled child. You know, imagine
In the
your
in the
StreamYard?
StreamYard.
to everything you say in Christmas.
Oh, I see you.
That's
yeah, there should be a little like thing off the side there.
I was full screened.
Yeah, no, I had full intentions of going to the local store today, and then I woke up and it was just like, all right, this happens, this happened, this happened.
it's
I was
okay,
just
Muff.
like,
I understand. Just
I
let me
forgot
down
you were
one-
going
one
that
minute
place
at a time.
today.
It's all cool. It's whatever.
Bro, like 3 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Gazer's probably just sitting there waiting for me to call him.
Well, you were on stream with me till when? Last
Like
night.
fucking 6 in the morning, bro.
Yeah. So.
and having a lot of fun, basically.
Yeah, I went back last night and just like fast forward because I was like, I wonder how long they stayed on. And I was like, holy crap! And Kyber finally at the end of it is like, oh my god, I need to go to bed.
And you know it's hilarious? It only went on for like another half an hour.
I tried at least. I tried.
Yesterday,
Like they just kept saying, "There's so much more to go," and I'm like, "Okay, screw it, guys. I'm getting off."
Yeah, they said that, and then I logged off, and like by the time I fell asleep, they were like, I was watching Theory before I went to bed, and he's like, "Well, looks like they just stopped their live stream," and I was like,
I literally got upstairs to bed, and I like turned it on, and it was over, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I don't know how to stop the live stream. Like when I leave, it's like the live stream just continues.
If you stream it to other things, I think it does just keep going until I end it.
Oh, okay.
Right, left, down, up.
Only he has the power
Hey,
to
get that extra time on the stream and the viewership.
Basically, in a Disneyland ride,
He doesn't even have to be there. He can just turn his shit off
yeah.
and get previews.
Yeah, I really actually know completely how to do it. I'm just not going to.
And I remember like the first night I was the last one left, and I was just like sitting here just nodding off, and I was like, dude, I'm going to bed. I can't hang.
Dude, I'm glad I went to bed when I did at 2 o'clock because I literally like went upstairs, hit the pillow, and I was gone.
Yeah.
It's been a rough past couple nights.
I was just sad that y'all left, and then they brought Tamura on, and he was so fucking drunk.
I wish you were. Yeah, I wish everybody was here for Tamura. And
hold on, we're gonna sing now.
I know. I went back and watched that. That was hilarious. He just gets back up, he's like singing, just like marching around the stage. I'm like, what is this dude doing, man?
In the middle of a dude asking a question, he just interrupts it. Hold on.
He's like, I'm gonna take over. We're gonna go sing. And then he's just like free balling off the top of his head.
Excuse me.
Bring my kid up here.
Yeah, he was like, bring me the child.
He's such a character, man.
I love him. I need to meet him, man. I need to meet him.
I was getting too tired, and just me and Muff were laughing our asses off. I was gonna accidentally get somebody canceled.
Kyber, how many people we got watching here?
94.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
The bots are back.
Good year. Year I was born.
One season. Basically,
I renewed my subscription, Muff. I got all the bots working tonight.
You turn the dial up as soon as he asks, right?
As soon as I do want to announce, since there's 94 of you in here, first of all, appreciate all 94 of you in here watching. This is sick. Also, Tuesday, May 13th, 7 Eastern, we are going to be doing a live watch party of A New Hope, me and Star Wars Nerd and Kyber Fords. And we will have Roger Christian joining us to give live commentary while we watch A New Hope. So be there.
Don't ask questions about Empire.
And if you guys do want to ask questions, hit us up in Discord, hit us up in the Instagram, and then also in the live chat. And we'll try to get as many questions for you guys answered.
Bro, now that I have your number, I'm probably going to text you questions.
Text me questions, Star Wars Closet.
I'll probably call you in the middle.
Yeah. In the middle of stream, I'm like, Star Wars Closet wants to know.
I might FaceTime you.
Right?
And our next caller.
How much dedicated wham that it took to make the sabers.
Kind of family.
So
No,
why
I was
wasn't
so
he used on
happy.
Empire?
Yeah. My
Well, he was. He was working on his movie, so he wasn't available to do Empire.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But I was so happy. The second time we got to have him on, he was just like, it was the reveal that he was going to be an ICC Con guest.
Yep.
And I got to ask him, because he also worked on episode 1. And I was like, is it true that Liam Neeson and Ewan McGregor kept making the lightsaber noises while they were doing the scenes? He's like, yeah, and it was a problem.
I can just imagine Liam Neeson's being like, wham, wham.
My favorite thing was learning that Carrie Fisher came up with the line for C-3PO of, "What do you mean naked? My props are showing." Like that, just like, oh man, that made my night.
Cultures are represented in
Who booked him? That's crazy.
You know?
Well, so the first person to have him on his podcast was Nerd there, and then he hooked me up, and then hooked Kyber up, and then it was kind of a combination of the three of us when we ended up announcing him for ICCC. And I found out because we had announced Star Wars Theory because I helped kind of hook up Theory with the owner of ICCC, and then so we announced him, and then I was watching. It was like a week or two later, I was watching one of Theory's like 5-minute videos, and he mentioned bringing Roger with him, and so I texted the owner of ICCC, Michael, and I'm like, so apparently Theory announced that Roger's going. He's like, crap. He goes, all right, let me make a graphic, and then we can announce it in a couple days on your podcast. I'm like, all right, so
that's crazy. That's cool, man. Congrats to y'all. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. So it's been really neat. You know, obviously we try not to bug him too much, but on stuff like this, like A New Hope and different things, like it's cool to be able to ask him to come on. And for all intents and purposes, he seems super excited and ready to go. Like he's like, dude, heck yeah, like, let's do this.
Well, the thing is too, like he's finally kind of getting like all the recognition he like deserves for stuff. Like he just hasn't really been told how like, oh, this is awesome that you've done all these things, and until just within the last few years. So it's nice to get to see him to like enjoy like all the praise and everything that he's like getting like rained upon him, because every time he's on any of our shows, that's basically what we all do is just tell him how awesome he is. So
I don't blame you. That's cool, man.
It was so funny.
Cool that he knows like who Alec Guinness was as well.
Yeah, like he's been within feet of Alec Guinness.
Yeah, like that's wild to think about.
He can text George Lucas at any point.
Yeah, like you that's the closest connection we have to the creator of everything that we do right there that you're talking.
We are one step away from the creator himself.
He's our creator, the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Like we are 1 degree away from George Lucas.
I remember the first interaction that Nerd had with Roger, which started this whole thing off. I was out delivering mail, and I get a random call from Nerd, and he's like, "Bro," and I'm like, "What up?" And he's like,
"I sold my soul."
Roger Christian started following me.
That was such a good Nerd. That was such a good Nerd impression, by the way. Hold on, just. Bro.
Yeah. It was hilarious and typical Nerd, right? And he's like, dude, Roger Christian just started following me on Instagram. So I messaged him and I'm like, dude, that's sick. He's like, I'm getting him on my podcast, man. And I was like, holy crap.
That's insane, man. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I want to point out that even though, yes, Gazer did kind of set up the whole Theory thing with ICCC, I'm almost positive out of everybody that I've gotten into contact with Roger, I'm the only one that has his phone number. Like I can call his ass anytime I want to.
Right, dude. We block. We suck. You're on top. You're winning, and we did it. Okay.
Roger Christian just gave him the Long John Silver's number.
I will say this. As far as how
there's a Best Buy out there that goes, he keeps calling me Roger.
I will say this though, as far as connecting Theory and Michael at ICCC, I will give a lot of props, obviously, to Star Wars Sith 66. He was actually in the car when Theory took that call from Michael, and he told Theory, dude, you need to go to ICCC, 100%. and kind of pushed him over the edge, so to speak. So
Shirts are amazing, and they are going fast. And I know that.
And people say peer pressure is bad.
Right? Exactly.
Sometimes it pays off.
You know what? Since we're claiming,
You want to buy some desk picks?
we're claiming feats at this point. I think I'm responsible for persuading half of our whatnot family to like go to ICCC.
Dude, like that whole story of like me and Theory is so crazy because like it was a Saturday night live stream he had, and I had super chatted him a couple times about ICCC, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I that sounds really interesting. Like, I'd love to." Well, then later in the evening, he like posted the StreamYard link to his X account, and I was like, so I like ran downstairs, like flipped everything on, turned it on, threw on a baseball cap, and I'm like, "Come on, baby, come on, baby!" And I kept hitting enter studio, enter studio, enter studio, enter studio, and finally let me in. I'm like, "Okay, I'm in. I'm backstage. Like, let me just sit here for a while and see what happens." Hour later, finally clicks on me, and I was able to talk to him for about 10 minutes, and then told him about ICCC and stuff, and kind of got the ball rolling there. It was pretty sweet.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I was literally watching the stream because he told me he was going to try to get on, and like the second he popped up there, I'm like, "Holy shit!"
Yo, that's a really good Kyber impersonation.
I know, spot on.
My only feet are the one attached to my legs.
Yes, for him, for me.
But yeah, dude, it was super dope. And Kyber, I loved your, because you were sitting there working on something. You had it on the TV next to you, and all of a sudden you're like,
"Yeah,
is that Gazer?" And then you like looked over, like
he's been enjoying this.
Like goes, wakes up his wife. He's like, "My buddy's on TV." Go back to bed.
And then it's now his dream come true.
So how did
that
you
was
guys all meet? Because like I met Kyber because I posted something on Threads, which led me to meet Gazer and Nerd and Muffin Bricks, and I just happened to comment on something that Star Wars Closet did. So like, how did you guys all meet?
I got a good story about
So,
that.
I think out of this group, Star Wars Nerd and I probably were the first two to meet, right?
Either one of you.
Yeah, you randomly messaged me on Instagram.
Yeah, we were on. It wasn't a theory chat. It might have been like a Sith chat, maybe. Star Wars Sith chat, and I ended up.
Honestly don't remember.
It was someone's chat, and I ended up messaging him on Instagram, and I was like, "Hey, man, like, just starting out my podcast. Like, would you like to be on? You know, would you be the first one to be on my podcast and stuff?" To which he said yes. And so it kind of just started there. And then I think what was next. After that,
I know that
Bricks. I think.
One time I asked him before he passed away.
I got like just a message out of the blue on Instagram from Gazer, and it's like, "Hey, like I saw your video. Do you want to come on my podcast?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then we were on for 2 hours, and next thing I know, we were starting a podcast together.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. We had some like we had that because this was my first live interview, and I think we had at one point like 32 people watching it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which at the time for me, I was like, "Whoa, holy crap!"
Yeah.
So
my fiance Kaya wears that. So
we rolled with it.
Yes.
Have you guys always done more of like the live stream podcast, or like did you guys start off recording it?
Yeah, when this project
started off recording it. I still record most of mine. Like 99% of mine I record. There's a few that I'll do live.
A week before he passed.
But yeah, most of mine I recorded.
Last conversation with my father.
I didn't do like podcasts at all. Like I didn't do any of that stuff. I was doing like unboxings and like lightsaber customizations and like stuff like that. And then I go on Gazer Show, and then like Nerd like a week later like has me on like Tales Peridia, and so yeah. Next thing I know, I'm doing a podcast.
Pretty dope.
The best thing.
So he
So
always
I'm
wanted to work with
maybe
Lucasfilm.
related
You got to
stuff.
tell him that you were going to work with Lucasfilm before he passed. That's amazing.
It's his
That's
fault.
amazing.
That's right.
And and you did deliver. This art is beautiful.
She's still cutting out for you guys.
I was gonna
as
say
well.
you're cutting in and out really bad.
I think I figured out that it's too many people run at the same time. So, Bricks, hold on. If you got to go, let me just. I'll pop my camera off real quick so you can
How
talk.
did you create these badges and come up with these
I'll
styles?
pop mine off.
There. Okay. See if this
I'm
works
leaving.
better.
Don't all of you pop off.
We're all gonna pop off.
Y'all are making me nervous now. I don't want to talk.
I don't know how. And then Kyber, bring her up on the
Unlimited power.
All right, Breaks, your power level's over 9,000 now.
I don't want to talk anymore. You guys make me nervous. Jeez. Is it still cutting off?
No.
No, we're
Whoa, whoa,
That was a real close up there, Star Wars Closet. That was beautiful.
Star Wars and
What's it called?
ukiyo-e
I'm related to
complement each
Star
other
Wars.
for sure.
So
Because,
he got me started up doing
you
YouTube actually.
only may know because ukiyo-e is often
Of course,
noted
Sith is a
for,
carrier of
like
anything
drawing
he
style.
does.
It's
Top
fun.
cards,
He's my
YouTubing.
So
Ukiyo-e is
He's a
all
carrier.
about the storytelling.
yeah.
Combining all the color
Yeah.
composition, even
Nervous.
the motif, color, everything. So
I
more
don't
than drawing
in the
style,
sense.
ukiyo-e is all about to express story
Oh man.
as well as Star Wars universe. So he picked that from the very first, and then he
Yeah, doing live streams. I'm
drew a
used to just
journey for
pre-recording
the
stuff.
entire Star Wars, each character,
Yeah.
what kind of
Simple.
story
I like
behind of the
I
character,
like recording more than the live
and then
streams,
he
but I
trying to
don't
put
like the
everything
editing.
with a scheme
Oh, I
so
like
you can
editing. I don't
enjoy
mind
all
at
the
all.
details.
Yes.
I've been
Yeah.
trying to do
Each
all
one
my
really does
editing
tell a story
lately
about
on
those
my
characters. Like, my
iPad
personal
so I
favorite one
can
is the Mon
practice
Mothma. And what I
when I'm
love,
at
yeah, you saw the Mon
ICCC.
Mothma one, right? It's beautiful.
I just interviewed
And
Ryan Finley.
one of the
He's like a
things that I
Topps
love
card
about it is,
artist, and
she's holding
honestly,
up
I
a
probably
scroll,
should have done it
but her
live because I
eyes
didn't
are
have to
not
edit a
looking
thing.
towards
Like
you.
it just all the way
She's
through. It was
very
perfectly fine.
clearly looking
Wow.
So
like
I
she
might
has
start
a
doing
secret,
some
like
more
she's
live
hiding
interviews
something.
because
And
it
you
went a lot
notice
better
in
than I
those
thought.
little
Because the
details,
Roger one, I had to do
this
some
has
edits
been
because that was the first time
absolutely
it's
wonderful to
insane
see.
to think the
So
fact
I
that the
think
first time I
you all
ever
did an amazing
interviewed
job. How do y'all
anyone,
feel about it?
it's an Oscar winner.
Right?
But yeah, so I've kind of at least figured out a little bit more how to do the interviewing thing, and I can kind of streamline it a little bit better. But if you watch that Roger interview, I'm just grinning like a moron through the whole thing.
Dude, when I interviewed Roger, like at the start, once we started getting into it, I was fine. But like at the start, like I had my hands underneath my desk. My hand was shaking. I was like, dude, I'm talking to freaking Roger Christian right now. Like this is
So the
insane.
one actually she has is a sky map.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
So exactly.
I feel like I'd be that way with like anybody. Like if I even talked to Theory, I'd probably be like, "Nope, can't do it."
A map of the Death Star.
Dude,
I like
It's
specifically
easier.
Stupendous as well. Stupendous has always been like my favorite Star Wars
Which one when you
creator.
looked at it?
You should ask him first.
Yeah. What is your
And
favorite?
Nerd had this about basically the same reaction. Like he was shaking too.
Yep.
Leia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was definitely like had a moment of being starstruck when I was like talking to him, and I'm just like, I was just pretty much letting him talk. I'm like, go on.
Yep. 100%. Yep. So it was kind of interesting. Like I only had to ask like 3 or 4 questions the whole hour because you'd ask him a question and he would go on and on. It was great. It was fantastic stuff. And then when it kind of died down, I'd be like, so in your book you said XYZ, like kind of talk us through, and then he just boom, another, and I was like, all right.
So you went out and like bought the book before the interview? Like
I bought
just
the
to-
book before the interview and read it. Yep.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
I want to get like the book autographed by him at ICC Con because I literally have my highlighter marks inside there where I was like highlighting it to like find my stuff to do my questions and everything. Like, so it's more of a sentimental value type autograph.
Zen Takumi, thank you so
Yeah.
much for everything you've done for this year.
Thank you. So let me.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Let me,
have him
deliver
sign
a
that
message
book
to
at
you.
ICCC.
Like I explained to all of you.
Like honestly, I
Ukiyo-e,
currently have
all
5
about
things
storytelling.
for him to
So
autograph.
We always talk about
That's
how the
hilarious.
story of our project.
Like his book, I just ordered a plaque for because I eventually want to get it to display with a Graflex. And then I bought those 3 Topps cards. That is the Anakin, the Obi-Wan, and the Vader Sabers.
Yeah.
Yo, shoot me a link to where you got your. Did you get like an Etsy one?
So I need to thank you all.
What
that
the
you-
plaque?
complete this journey.
Search Blue Dog Displays on Etsy. They make everything. It's way easier if you get just one that's a character because they make this like dope backgrounds for him and everything. They don't make a Roger Christian one, so you got to like tell it like Star Wars Episode 4 New Hope. You want like the name to say Roger Christian, creator lightsaber, and the other side.
Okay, I see these. Yeah, those are sick.
Yeah.
What I'm excited for is like the fact that like he's already excited. I mean, he brought up meeting us at ICCC.
Yeah, I know that blew my mind.
I know.
He's like, "Oh, I'm so excited to meet you guys!" Like,
yeah,
really?
And so be able to interview him for the third time right before ICCC, like 3 days before ICCC, and then to go to meet him, and for him to be like, "Yeah, hey guys, what's up?" You know, be like just unreal, absurd.
Are you guys gonna meet with Theory too? Because like you said, like you guys are the one that helped get him there.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going up to Theory and hopefully. So I hope he remembers me because it sounds like he might have. Kyber, you had the interaction with Theory at the Cleveland Fan Expo.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty cool at Cleveland. Like I told him like, hey, like Gazer, like you were on like he was on your podcast, and he's like, oh yeah, like he was a pretty cool guy. Like I was glad we had him on, and like I talked about, it's like Tony, like like I'm friends with Tony and everything, and he's like, oh okay, he's like so and I showed him too, like I did I don't have it down here, but when he did his buy one get one sale around Christmas time, like I got like mine, but then like I got like an RGB one. It was like the Avenger one, and I completely redid it and like weathered it and put like a leather wrap on it and like some bead stuff on it, and then it was like for my kid. And so I showed him like what I did. He's like, that ain't my saber. And they're like, yeah, it's like it's the Avenger saber. And like one of the guys came over the camera, he's like, yeah, that's the Avenger. And he's like, wow. He's like, you just do a few changes, it's like a completely different saber. He's like, oh, knack for this thing.
That's sick. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go walk up to him in ICCC and be like, "Hey, I'm Star Wars Gazer. I don't know if you remember me at all, but
he's gonna be like, oh, hey, sir."
Yeah, right.
Brother, what if he is Star by you?
Is that you from episode 1 of Daredevil?
Yeah, right. Yeah, Foggy. Thanks, guys.
Tony's gonna be like, no way, they got the Daredevil guy here. I'll be right back.
But no, I'm excited to meet him. I followed him since 2016 when he first started out, and so it'll be crazy wild to actually meet him in person.
Yeah,
he's really cool.
And last but certainly not least, the icon, the legend.
Oh, what panel are we doing? Oh, sidekicks.
No gold jacket tonight. What a ripoff.
Oh my. Calm down.
I'm at best to just stay on the stage at this point.
By the way, I love whoever commented last night. I think it was you, Muff, that commented that that one guy on here looks like Bubbles from from Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, Alan Tudyk.
Yeah, good old Alan Tudyk.
Yeah. How many?
But yeah, dude, he's I was shook. Crossover of the century.
Wow.
Valued partners, at least equals.
When did I order these? What?
Sidekicks have more fun, right?
Absolutely. They get to comment a lot on what.
Very tragic, nerd. Very tragic. Hey, you should finish that death stick and come join us again.
Yeah, we need
want
to have
to go
an
rethink
intervention.
your life.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
You don't like the taste of cigarettes.
Well, I want to bring it right back here to Star Wars Celebration. Anthony, you went to the very
Sleaze Bagano. You know, that's hilarious. I never knew this dude's name until I got this freaking card. And it's hilarious. His name's Sleaze Bagano.
There's
That's an interesting name.
The Chad Parker auto. His name is kind of like if you were to put his character name is like if you were to put his name into a random generator. It was like it's like the reverse. It's like it starts with a P and then like Shadow or something like that. I was just like, what?
Destroyed it. But that was the beginning, and here we are. How many years later? 20? Is it 20 years? No. 36 years. Well, you did the math anyway. But I understand.
Any of the people that just their voice is just kind of what they're doing. It just kills me when they start talking because you just hear like C-3PO and Ahsoka talking right now.
Oh my!
I am C-3PO, human cyborg relations.
And then you've got the energy of the. Well,
don't do that, R2.
It's like we're our own friends.
Yeah. What?
Happy friends.
Happy friends.
Bless
It's
the
like
maker.
Communities. Friends with benefit. Friends with.
Hey, nerd.
Whoa,
How was your death stick?
Anthony, you can't
pretty
give away
good.
all of our secrets to all of these new people.
And this is when the panel went off the rails.
Were we ever on
Us
rails?
yesterday.
No, we weren't. We weren't.
That was during the Fett family panel.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god.
Nah, dog. We got really off the rails around like 2-3 o'clock.
right after I jumped off. Great.
What's wonderful is we can all come together.
Yeah, dude. Nerd took his shirt off. It was crazy.
Wild. Now I need to go back and really watch all that.
Individually in our own
Dude,
Take
BP
notes.
would have been jealous, man. I showed my toes on camera and all.
Toes and everything.
Oh, Star Wars Closet. That's the other thing that we're gonna do is if we hit that 500 mark on her before May 4th.
Mary's like, what? Show our toes?
Mr. Nerd is gonna for one day at ICCC. He's gonna dress up as Slave Leia.
Oh, I'm in.
But we all three of
I'm
us
actively
gotta hit 500.
creating email accounts.
How
right
close
now.
are we?
Do not destroy my algorithm. I already got in trouble with YouTube. So, Gazer, listen to this, man. So, all last night, I'm ragging on Disney throughout their live stream, you know. Friggin', I make my recap video. I rag on them. An hour after I upload my video, I get a thing saying, hey, you haven't been following community guidelines, so we turned off your advanced settings. Reapply to do this. So I can't put links in my comments. I can't tag anybody.
What? Because you were ragging on Disney?
Bro, Disney hates me. Literally, I'm convinced that they fucking hate me because I will sit there and edit a reaction video to, like, say, The Acolyte when it came out or Lego Rebuild the Galaxy. Edit it to a T of how everybody else does it, where they don't get copyright or anything. Second it hits uploaded, copyright strike by Disney. Video blocked.
That's crazy. Because I've been. I haven't been like hypercritical, but I've been plenty critical, and I haven't had anything like that. That's wild.
Oh, bro, I've kind of held back, but lately I've just been letting the hate flow through me. Like I've really kind of opened my eyes and seen how bad their shit is.
Dude, it's crazy. So again, I'm a little.
He's fully falling to the dark side.
I can feel it from here. One of my graphics on my edit had a picture. Like I make a joke about the Disney universe of Star Wars, and there's Mickey Mouse holding a lightsaber. And dude, YouTube straight up deleted that graphic from the video.
Bro, you can't put the mouse on anything, bro.
I did not know.
Oh yeah.
All three of your characters.
The mouse was on there.
The mouse or Universal, as we discovered. We had a whole podcast get taken down because we showed a clip from SNL. Stay away from Universal too; they don't mess with you.
That's crazy.
Oh.
And I didn't know they could do that. Like they straight up not just like deleted that clip; they took the graphic off the video. You just see me like reading into my mic. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
I didn't know they could do that either. Yeah.
Dude, I thought it was me, and it happened on my Obi-Wan video that went out yesterday. Like, there's a clip. There's no mouse. They just took a clip and took the graphic off that clip, and then you just see 1 second of me reading into my microphone. And I went back and looked on Final Cut and saw the graphics there. So YouTube just took it out. They just took. I didn't know you could.
I need to go back and watch my videos.
And they don't tell you. They don't tell you.
To add to my Disney conspiracy, man, I dropped a few lore videos over the last few days. They're all going fine. I mean, I got a little bit of an issue with Fox about using like the original trilogy clips, but Obi-Wan video that I did, I'm using freaking all prequel clips, no problem. Anakin, I use Clone Wars clips from Disney, blocked in certain countries.
I have not had that happen. That's
bro. They smite me down every time, bro.
Good.
Star
Every
Wars
single
Closet, what's
time.
to happen? You're associated with Nerd now.
Yeah, okay.
I know, bro. Don't talk to me. It was good getting to know you, but like a certain YouTuber that doesn't like me, I have lost respect for you at this point. So block.
I never had any respect to begin with.
We already knew that, Buff.
Was it big? Now, Closet, was it because you like Theory?
Say that again. Sorry.
Was it because you like Theory?
Who's that?
The person that said they lost respect.
I think it's because I'm associated with him and a few other people. Yeah. So that's straight up what he said. But it's crazy.
Yeah.
And I've never.
Well, I mean, there's like a similar issue we had when we like put up that we were announcing Theory for like ICC Con. The post for that one, good lord,
Yeah,
man, it was on fire.
It was crazy.
You know what's going to be really fun and interesting to see is if the people who are going to ICC, if any of them are like the hating people, they'll straight up kick you the fuck out of the convention. Like it's in the ticket guidelines. They will kick you out. No, they're not going to go.
No, they won't go. If they do, they won't say anything. The what I've seen so far is if anything about me goes out in their world, the Theory world at all, I am instantly a bad person, like a bad guy from a certain clump of people. So I just keep doing what I'm doing, but now I have like a group of people that will comment on like they won't watch my video. They'll just comment on it instantly. And
well, that's the thing is that group of people, they don't like facts. They don't fact check anything. They read one post and then they just go with it.
Yeah, and I'm not. And I'll be clear. Like I'm not. Like I've never done. I feel like I've never done anything to like have people come after me in any way. I've literally just been making videos and then trying to be nice to everybody. And so I've never, like, I would tell you, I don't think I've done anything controversial, but yeah, they've decided that. Yeah. I'm sure it's coming.
I got told to kill myself because I don't like the Shatterpoint novel.
That's right. Yeah.
God bless.
That's a fair point. No, I'm just playing.
You said Shatterpoint, right?
So who
all because I didn't like me.
No. We have some Americans.
Wow. I mean, the internet is just evil.
It's me.
Yeah, it's tough.
Me, Nerd, and Kyber Forged have to hit 500.
Also, myself.
Bricks has a different giveaway for 500.
I could just add mine to y'all's package if you want.
Let's get it back on the rails.
How far away is everybody? So hold on.
I completely agree.
I'm at
farthest away right now.
Kyber's like right there. He's like at like 4-7. But
Yeah.
Bricks is like
No,
8
Bricks
away.
is right
Like 10
there.
away. Yeah, Bricks is like right there.
I've been stuck like this for like a month though.
Oh, that's
I'm at 470.
Yeah.
Which, dude, you shot up like 200 subscribers in like 3 weeks.
But it's not.
You gotta
his
love those
music
parody
videos.
songs. People love them.
All right, guys. I'm at 22 subscribers. Let's get cooking.
I'm by far the lowest. I'm at 282 right now with your subscription. Star Wars Closet.
I win. I'm at 22 and I haven't posted in 11 months.
You were at 21 about an hour ago, so you're welcome.
Oh, I got you.
Look at that.
Go subscribe to you, Muff.
Muff's like But
No,
like, if I get to
Look
1,000,
at that
I'll bring the
channel
channel
growth.
back.
I forgot I got my podcast channel and my gaming channel.
You know what? Fuck it. If I get to 55, if I get to 50 fuck it, if I get to 35 subscribers on Cantina Vibes, I'll take it over and do it myself.
Nerd, you're at what, 375 right now?
376, thanks to Mr. Star Wars Closet.
Heck yeah.
I keep seeing these video or like these fake Twitter posts where it's like 1 like and I'll kill all the younglings, and it's like Anakin Skywalker has like this post.
My God.
That first day in the desert, and the picture you can see.
Okay, well, we had Closet, Star Wars Closet. Hit me up, and we'll get a podcast going.
Okay, I'm gonna text you.
So-
So I'm about to get off, so I'll text you whenever I get off here.
Sounds good. I'm about to get off as well. I'm getting real tired and got a lot going on. I'm sure you guys do too for Easter and stuff, but
George said action.
So, random story that was on when I interviewed Roger Christian, not on A New Hope, but when he was back in the desert for episode 1, he actually fried an egg on the top of R2-D2's dome because it was so hot.
Oh, I bet.
That's crazy.
and talking about drinking super like hot tea and stuff to stay hydrated.
It's just how gross everybody felt because they were drinking this super hot tea.
Yep. But everyone else that was trying to drink the cold drinks all went down.
Yeah, because it cramps your stomach.
Yep.
So was he a Lucasfilm employee, or was he somebody consulted by George Lucas?
About 3PO as well.
There was no, I mean, there was, but there was no Lucasfilm yet.
No. He was hired directly on by Lucas while he was working on a movie called Lucky Lady down in Mexico. There was a connection between the director of Lucky Lady and George Lucas, and George Lucas had come down to visit and ended up having a conversation with Roger while he was like working on a set, and he came up to Roger and said like, "Hey, I'm working on this space film," and Roger told George, "I hate the space films of today. It's too clean. They're too shiny. Everything's too shiny." He's like, "When I think of space, like it should be like, rusty ships or leaking oil or, these different things like that." And George is like, "That's perfect. I'm putting together a spaghetti Western." And Rogers loves spaghetti Westerns. A lot of the directors that he's worked with made some of these spaghetti Westerns with like Clint Eastwood and different things like that. So he ended up getting typhoid down in Mexico after that, recovered in a Mexican hospital, came back up, and then as soon as he got back to the States, ended up having lunch with George and I can't remember who else it was, and basically was told like, "Hey, we want you on this movie. You just got to get yourself to London to get it done," and he flew out to London. So
that's great.
And that's how I met your mother.
Pretty much. Yeah. So no, he wasn't really hired by the company per se. I mean, he was hired by the man himself at the beginning, at the start of it all.
Yeah. Handpicked basically, because he said there was only a few people that stuck by him throughout, and Roger Christian was one of those dudes.
Yep.
Then it will work. You get that emotion.
But
my favorite scene.
Yeah, it's pretty sick to hear some of these stories. Like you're talking to somebody who got to has Harrison Ford stories. Like he's like, oh yeah, Harrison Ford didn't going out and party, and he actually preferred to hang out in the production place where they were building all the set pieces, and he was a carpenter, so he was just in there building stuff for that was in the movie. And
I loved his piece on Liam
he said
Neeson.
that he built the replica guns and everything.
Yeah, I loved him talking about Liam Neeson in episode 1. Just kind of they would all hang out at night under this pavilion, and Liam Neeson finally came up one night and asked him "Hey, can I hang out with you?" And he's like, "Yeah, absolutely." And then he ended up bringing out a couple cases of this wine that he had, not imported but delivered to him while he was on set, and they drank a bunch of wine from that he had and stuff. It was kind of cool to hear these side stories like this that you'll never hear, and
Yeah. Did he say if there were any like major injuries while filming like lightsaber scenes? Like maybe Hayden gets too out of control and breaks like Ewan McGregor's
He never
hand
worked
with
on a Hayden
lightsaber?
movie.
Oh, okay.
He never worked on a Hayden movie because we had Jake Lloyd as Anakin at that point.
So he was done after episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah, he worked on episode 4, 6, and 1.
You know.
Okay. Why didn't he do 2 and 3?
Your performance gave me a lot of permission and gave me a guide.
CGI.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because he's more practical effects. That makes more sense.
Yeah, and I know, especially with 1, but even more so with 2, they did a lot of that CGI and.
No, he just hates Gungans.
I think 3
So.
Yeah, because like I asked him too, like, you know, what was it like, since you worked on like the original trilogy, like going in episode 1 and seeing like all that new like CGI stuff, and he was talking about like they had like literal stuff right there where he could shoot the scene and then like walk over a monitor and see like rough CGI of what was just shot, and then he'd just go back over and do something else and come back over, and then they'd render it all and he'd see what it looks like. And because he actually worked on the Maul, Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan lightsaber battle in episode 1.
So it's got a name. It's called Duel of the Fates.
Yeah, that one.
The Duel of the Fates.
Yep.
That's the name of the score, okay?
It's the name of the duel.
I love how he talked about Ewan McGregor always coming in, like, because we asked him about like what was it like working with Ewan. And he goes, man, Ewan would walk in every day and be like, I get to work on effing Star Wars, you know, like almost every day, just shouted at the top of his lungs, like, I get to work on effing Star Wars.
You can't keep. When you're in editing,
Now he runs around just going like all the people commenting to him, that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And then he said, well, I'd like you to audition. It's like, are you
Oh man.
Okay.
But
and
all right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here.
Same.
All right, dude.
So
take
you guys
care.
have a good night.
Both
Star Wars
of you.
Closet, great to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Yeah,
Great to
dude,
meet all
nice
of y'all.
to meet you,
This
man.
was great. I told him
Absolutely.
I only had 10 minutes. That was an hour and 20 minutes ago. So
Nice.
That's how you know. That's how you know you're getting along with people, right? Like,
yeah, these are now my best friends and my
Good.
only friends.
Glad.
The first time we talked, I think we talked for like 4 hours, and he was like, I got work. He's like, I got work soon.
I have work in an hour.
Huh, wonderful.
God. Have a good
Closet,
day
are
at
you gonna
work.
be at ICCC?
yeah, right. But it's
You talking to me?
Yeah, are you gonna be at ICCC?
No, I hadn't planned on. I haven't been. I've never been to anything like any of this stuff ever. ICCC.
So yes.
Neither have I.
Yeah, I'll be there.
ICCC will be my first.
It's going to be a good one, dude.
You're gonna have to
Those
tell
strikes
me-
again, baby.
You're gonna
Put
have to
me
tell
on the
me
commissions.
what the acronym of ICCCCCC is before I can even get there, because I have no idea.
The
Sounds good.
Imperial Commissary Collectors Convention.
Yep.
Dude, I'm there. Where is it?
Well,
Nashville,
hasn't-
Tennessee.
Nashville, yeah, near Nashville.
Oh, it's in Nashville.
Yep.
Yeah, if you look in the chat here, the second link I posted is a link to their website. It's a poster that you can get there, but then you can just click on it and look at all the information and all the guests and everything. So.
Oh yeah, Gazer, they got a pre-order poster.
Yeah, Gazer, go
Don't
look at
get
that poster
fooled
before
by
you go.
like
Do they
what's
really?
on
Is it
there.
on the
That's
app?
last year.
It's on the website right there. I don't know if it's on the app yet. I would assume it would be.
Celebration in
But Star Wars Closet, he hasn't told anybody, but he gets his name because he was the closeted Star Wars fan. Like nobody that he talked to really did Star Wars.
That's like I feel like that's so many of us though, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I already got
and, like,
bullied before
my-
people found that shit out. And then I found that shit out,
Like,
and I was like,
it-
all right, I'm gonna die.
it's a lot different now than it like used to be. Like I'm almost 40 now, so when you were in like high school, you did not say like, "Oh yeah, I love Star Wars." Like nerd. And then
Loser!
now it's just like everybody loves Star Wars or everybody loves Marvel or
That's the thing is like nowadays it's like you got these like anime people that like they like all that anime stuff and it's like they don't get hated on for it, but like when we were originally like the Star Wars fans, it's like everybody hated us.
Yeah, that's the truth. That was my whole reasoning for once I had someone that was like a good friend, I'd be like, dude, you gotta check out my Star Wars closet, and then like showing like I'm a.
And then they were like, "Whoa, man, I'm not about that kind of way."
Where is it on here?
And then they would never hang out with me again. I didn't understand it.
Gazer, it's where the tickets are.
Really overwhelming when someone says, "Yeah, come up with a voice."
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Yeah, dude, I already caught mine.
Is it a new one or is it the same one that's been up?
It's probably. I mean, if
they've had one up for a while.
It says final design will vary from what is pictured. Last year's poster is pictured.
Yeah.
They've had it up for a bit, but I keep wondering what this year's going to be.
Well, I heard a rumor, and it's probably not true, but I heard a rumor that Bosk was going to be on one of the badges, so it'd be pretty sick if Bosk was like,
right? I
you
was
know.
just
They showed all the badges.
Yeah.
I think on Instagram.
Really? I thought he said he wasn't going to do that until they sent all the badges out.
I flew to
I'm pretty sure they're all up.
London to start shooting. Leavesden.
He might have been showing like old ones because he didn't want people to.
Yeah, because on Gazer's
the new
podcast, he
ones.
was
No,
talking
those
about
ones
he
have
didn't
like the
want
turtles
people
and
to
everything on
reproduce.
too.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you guys just do store pickup, the will call?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
did.
it's free.
Back in the day, so I put 6 voices on the DAT and I send it to Lucasfilm. 6.
All right, y'all, I'm out.
All right.
All right, dude. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting all of y'all. Let's do it again.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Anytime, dude.
And I'm gonna, however I can help get everyone to 500 so that we can do this massive giveaway. I'm gonna try to help with that because that's crazy.
So you
Heck
can
yeah, thank you,
donate-
Closet. I appreciate it very much.
$3,000 to my PayPal.
I actually can't hear you there, Mert. Thanks for, okay, well, I can't.
So
Damn it.
He's so cool.
You were
Like,
so close, Muff.
I had just happened to get like back on Twitter and just start using it again, and then like I saw something he had posted, and like we immediately hit it off.
But I still didn't know if I had the gig.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I'm glad you invited him on.
Even when I landed. So I landed, I got the script, and then we were doing a table read.
Yeah, one of his videos, like he was talking about like he's a big prequels guy, so he's like talking about the greatest era of Star Wars, and like in the one video he does, he's like, yeah, the sequels, they happened,
The worst case of impossible.
and just left it at that, and just kept going.
Because,
There you go.
Natalie
I added
came
him.
in, and I loved her work from like Leon the Professional and from Beautiful Girls. And I thought she was just a wonderful young actor. And then
Yeah, he's been helping me with like editing advice because like I would just edit on Riverside, which is what we use. But then I was like, this stuff, like it messes up a lot. Like I need to learn how to actually do it in like Premiere Pro or Final Cut. So he's been helping me like figure out like frame by frames.
And it was like a very and this is not
Yeah,
the
like I
musical
use Power Editor, but I use it on my freaking phone, and man, editing on a phone is difficult.
came in and he was very serious and he
All right, I got my
It's
poster.
not.
Liam is the very
Nice.
strapping,
Oh, to get those like finite touches, man, it's just I have like freaking hot dog fingers. Like,
So do I. All you gotta
All
do
right,
is
guys.
zoom in.
So
Have a good night, y'all.
Peace, brother.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
that's a slow burn. that
Mary
joke.
Chrysler.
I'm also wondering what the translation
Is it bad that I'm just now finding out that it's Easter tomorrow? Or today, technically?
If it
No,
makes
I
you
just
feel
realized
any
it
better,
too.
I forgot that the date was what it was, and I almost set up my engagement proposal on Easter.
What are you talking about, Muff?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What's the date?
Everybody's sitting in the table
Huh?
read and Jar
What do we
Jar
sell? It's just a weird date coming up. What?
420?
What's that mean?
What are you talking about?
It's where all the Martian people landed, and they built the pyramids.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
And then some
gotcha.
pretty weird dude with the weird mustache was born on that day.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say something, but I wasn't wanting to be that guy to bring it up, so I'm glad Muff did.
Well, you know,
There's
I can't
always that
I
first
can't
guy.
escape my heritage.
Or should I use this kid's voice that George likes? And I was like, should I do it? Should I not do it? And then finally, Jar Jar's first words happen, and I'm just like, do it. And I'm
That's
just-
awesome.
Do it.
Yeah, and
Do
I'm just
it.
Like, oh,
Me segundo.
right? And then but here's how I knew it was gonna work. Because I do that voice and little Jake starts laughing.
Ooh.
And I'm like, boom, got it. I'm good. I'm
That's
good for the
awesome.
rest of the day. And then
Way to go, Ahmed Best. You're the reason he got bullied.
which was
Yeah.
just really, really wonderful to
You
do.
made him laugh, and then he ruined his
I
life.
love it. There's not a better voice.
Yeah, I'm
for
hoping
Jar
he
Jar.
start
It's
because
just
I've heard good
incredible.
things that he might start doing like conventions soon. So I'm hoping that's true.
Different languages.
Yeah, and then he can
And I was
realize
listening
like
to,
how
the
beloved he
Spanish
is.
Jar Jar version.
Mm-hmm.
Really sexy. It sounds like Antonio Banderas. I was like, why didn't I do that? I should have did that voice.
Yeah, I saw that like Haley Joel Osment got like arrested again, and I was like, dude, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't do
Let's
that.
talk about how your
What, really?
characters move.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah. I think he got busted for like
the other
cocaine or
night,
something like that.
we had an event that kicked off Star Wars, and you were
Rookie.
sharing about your first day on set. You mentioned it about
It's like it's just like the
Better
scene.
cross
I don't
that
know the
shit.
literally.
movie.
Of
I don't.
course,
I don't
asked
know
the
the
person
movie,
to tell
but
me
like
what
it's a
time
scene
it
with
was,
James
and
Franco. It's like
4
first
hours
time.
in, and then they said it took too long to finish. Well, how did you go to the bathroom?
Fucking swoons over there like, oh man, rookie, you got caught.
And then also,
What a loser.
Well, yes, the picture you're looking at is.
You basically need to change your whatnot name now to Swoon.
Or swooner.
Around the mold of my body.
I'm gonna just change everything from my Instagram to my YouTube to my whatnot.
Swoon question mark is your name now.
And I had there are pictures which we used the other night of me being crammed into this thing, and then suddenly I was on my own. I could just this dark interior.
my.
I did kind of mumble at the continuity lady. You know, I didn't know what I looked like, and so I got her to take a.
Have y'all
photo
seen
and
the picture of
hold it.
Anthony Daniels in the 3PO outfit smoking a cigarette?
No.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Somebody made it look like an album cover.
I mean, if it was going to be an album cover of C-3PO on it, that should be the one.
As I said,
Smoking darts.
You know, interesting about the voice that he hadn't thought George hadn't.
I honestly think that picture is just as good as the error card for 3PO.
George didn't think of having my voice. I was hired basically to move the suit around, and eventually that changed. And then
Now,
years later-
speaking
You
of
gotta
cards,
listen to
there's
his biography.
one I
something that people said. Some
there,
guy
like if you ever see it, it's an old like early '90s NBA card, and it's like a John Starks from the Knicks card. And if you look at the background, you can see the Menendez brothers watching
Yeah.
it courtside.
Yeah.
How dumb is that?
Wow.
And they just like murdered their parents.
Kind of voice for Yoda.
And they're just chilling courtside watching the Knicks.
I said, "Oh, you need something
And
cranky."
then what happened, Kyber?
You know, you reckon-
And then they murdered their parents, and then went to jail. The end.
No,
Yeah, they
that was
did.
after.
Yeah, they murdered their parents and then went to the
Yeah,
next
then they
game.
went to the next game, bro.
He wants to
And then
do
with the
it.
next game.
So we are now indebted.
You can't keep
I need-
Spike Lee waiting.
England are about to show the original episode 4.
I need a night out on the town. That was exhausting.
People are very excited.
I can't lie. That entire story is really messed up. But anybody else find it ironic that they murdered their parents and then told the cops that they went to go see Batman?
It's one brain. The connection.
Almost poetic.
Wonderful film.
Yeah.
It's
Rick Moranis. Yeah.
Beautiful. But the
It's coming together, guys.
roller skates is not
Oh
the voice
shit!
of William Rivers.
I forgot you were building Legos over there, dude.
Well, you just saw him like this and thought he was just doing like, what did you think he was doing? Paper mache?
Dude, until Star Wars Closet started talking, fucking, I didn't know that he was even in the StreamYard. Like every time Clone Force said Star Wars Closet, I thought he was just reading chats, but nothing was popping up. I'm like, all right, well maybe it's just slow on my end. And the next thing I know,
Hey,
there's
Brooks
just
over there building stuff
talking,
too.
like, what the fuck?
Tell us about the physicality of K2SO.
A literal third of our like people on our show right now are building Legos. So
All right,
I've always-
do I just start building this and then deconstruct it because I don't have
Go
the display
ahead.
space?
Just do it. Build it.
I've just like I mentioned it to Charles and Anthony, like my co-hosts all the time. I was like, dude, I just want to live stream, talk Star Wars, and like build my Legos. And this was the best way to do it.
How are you?
Rick, start building
People
the
do it all
Razor
the time.
Crest.
The what?
Start building your Razor Crest.
The Razor Crest.
I'm holding off on that thing.
All right, then send it to me.
No.
I've been trying to find ways to like manipulate my fiance into buying me that set.
That
Not
thing is
working.
so expensive.
I'm afraid it's true.
All right, I'll get her to get the Millennium Falcon one.
You have no room to talk about it being expensive, considering you won it in a giveaway.
Yeah, come on.
I wore silk, which was
Yeah. I don't know how that happened.
and put me at the height of
It's called rig. dude.
And Muff, honestly, it's a clutch date night, man. Like, pitch it that way.
But
Bro, I bought her the Up house, and we haven't even started building that because she's a huge Up fan. So
first learning how to use
I need to set the build.
me in
It was funny. Our first day that we built together, we were sitting in a hotel room. We were watching. I think we were watching like Fluffy, and then
Like Fluffy.
and then I started building part of it. She was on like one
That's great.
bag. I went around her and was building the other part of the set, waiting for her to finish her part. And I looked over and she just fell asleep with like parts in her hand. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm building the whole Lego.
Star Wars Order said Alan Tudyk looks like Elton John. I think he looks like
Bubbles.
I think he also looks like middle-aged, like Mr. Fredrickson from Up.
mime. It's such a big. It's.
I can see it.
Yeah.
a big part of theater and art that you feel emotion in your body.
Also, can we talk about why the hell everybody in like the last few live streams of this that wears glasses? Why do they have such thick frames? Like, did you not see Ahmad Best's fucking glasses, bro?
I want to get some of those Walter Goggin goggle glasses.
I would assume it's just style, and they're just their
I mean,
person
like-
that gets their outfits ready for them.
Well, the other
Told
thing
him to
too
do
is
this.
to,
Like mine's kind of thick, but not really.
My vision is awful.
Man, about as thick as mine.
So I was born like kind of fused together like this, so my left eye is just fucking shot, useless. And the doc was like, "We're getting you two the same thickness lenses because if we did the prescription that we really needed to give you the vision you need in your left eye, you'd have one this thick, and the other one would be like that thick." I was like, I kind of want to rock it.
Who would be Wilt from drama school?
So I had gotten the shingles last
Come
year,
in and put on a costume and be in the bar.
and that messed up my vision.
As a kind of weird character.
Damn, that sucks.
Glasses,
Uh-oh.
glasses, glasses.
Yeah, I need glasses.
Join us.
I still have to get a tooth implant. I just don't want to pay the money to do it. So I wear a retainer at night to keep the space, but I lost my permanent front tooth in a
head
motorcycle
on somebody
accident.
who's just being a body for the day, you get a rubber head on the body. And I still look at the cantina sequence and think, oh, what a shame my friends weren't there. Because
Sometimes I
actors
just feel
really
like
are
Michael Strahan. Every time I see Michael Strahan, I feel good about not having two front teeth.
Just look
But
at
I know he
that
has two front teeth, but he has like the big gap.
I think. Did you say that?
Can I just say? I saw there was a. I think he was an actor for Andor. I don't think this is a spoiler. But they've
We're all like,
they've gotten
spoiler?
they had a lot of them.
All right, you're at 376 now, nerd.
put on. But now it's gotten.
Hell
really good
yeah.
because they can
Better be nice or I'll make it 375.
heads that do just
He's gonna hold one sub hostage on you.
Oh, you got 15% off Rebel Scum? I'm thinking about going to that, bro.
put the mask on these people and we were
Oh, dude.
Because I was thinking about surprising my fiance because she's never been to a convention. And have her come down and like hopefully she'll have a lot of art cards and stuff made so we can sell them.
They didn't bother to put any.
Hell
And
yeah,
then
man.
we take a roadie. Like I drive from Virginia to
So insane.
Texas.
I didn't know what the hell Star Wars Closet was talking about. He kept saying like Monday for Andor season 2. I didn't realize that they moved the date up.
The voice. It is all about
Oh, they
Andor
did?
season 2. Yeah, Andor season 2 is streaming on Monday now.
So tell us.
I wonder if Gazer
not
knows
only
that.
Did you have to come up with the voice, but how did you come up with his movement?
Yeah, the movement was, you know, I had
Because he has a watch party plan for it.
still a martial artist today, and one of my
Oh, sorry, it's 377 now.
Jackie Chan.
Nerd.
Look at you go,
Not
nerd.
only like Jackie Chan as a
I'll make it
martial artist,
376 again though.
he was
That
really
is
If you don't, somebody else will. Every time I go up one, I lose one or two.
in a movie that showed pain, right? Because a lot of times,
What should I stream on Twitch tomorrow?
Shaw Brothers, old school, like
Helldivers.
Well, you said you play Fortnite.
I
and Fort-
cannot
that's
play
kind of the
Helldivers
popular
anymore.
thing right now.
you know,
I suck at Helldivers.
young, like
I'm good at it. I just like there's no player base anymore. It's not worth it.
which is where the Wu-Tang Clan gets their stuff from, right? Like we all would watch those movies and we would all like mimic those movies. And then with Bruce Lee was always like
They said that when for those of you that go to Disneyland or Disney World, it says that next year when they change Smuggler's Run to be Mandalorian and Grogu, it said guests will be in control. After you take off, you get to choose whether you're going to go visit Tatooine or Bespin. Oh, wait. After taking off from Batuu and then visiting Tatooine, the crew will choose their next destination, either Bespin, Endor, or Coruscant.
And I just
Huh.
loved that.
That's
growing
pretty cool.
up. And
That's
then the other
interesting.
thing was he would like hit somebody and like pose and go like this. Right? Like he hurt his hand. Which is like how it is. When you hit somebody, it hurts. So him
That's
showing
it.
that humanity in his martial arts and in his movement was really impactful to me. And I just always
Liar.
loved that type of physical comedy, and I've always loved that type of, you know, physical honesty. So I that's what I really wanted Jar Jar to kind of have. Like at first it started with this kind of like loose, low,
Crazy.
what George wanted. But I wanted to bring in some of that, like, you know, almost like Drunken Master 2 kind of vibe to Jar Jar, which is like a lot of the stuff where he walks and he likes, like, there's a scene where the pit droid, when we first meet Anakin, the pit droid is like going all over the place, and I'm trying to stop the pit droid, and, you know, Jake just hit the nose. That's an entire Jackie Chan movie. That whole thing, like that's me doing the Jackie Chan thing. Even when like the pit droid flies past, and I'm like, looking where it was, and then looking back at it, that's all like Jackie Chan.
Nerd.
What?
What you said in your chat.
And I loved
You know what's great?
My father's a filmmaker.
Is I get to be the one to put it up on screen. They're not going to.
It's all right. It's in the chat. We all know it. They could probably see it.
Like people would
They can smell it.
And I'm just like, no, it's Satyricon. It's gonna be fantastic. But I
the hell is
always
happening?
loved watching.
What the hell are you doing over there?
And if you watch a
Oh,
Hacking?
orders.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm just watching Jungle Jedi. He just went live.
Right?
Oh
Like,
shit! What?
Oh.
almost as if the world
Yeah, he's
Is he
walking
drawing
around.
shit?
he's the only
Celebration.
sane person in the world. Like,
On Whatnot or
he does
YouTube?
all
Oh
these
shit.
Whatnot.
things, and he's looking at everybody going,
Damn.
"What's wrong with you? Like, doesn't everybody have 9 hats in the
Yeah, he's
same
by the
line
Hot
that you
Toys
have
booth.
9?" You know, he's
Well, at least it says Hot
Oh.
Toys.
when he does his thing, which
There's just something that says Hot Toys. I think he just lost connection. He's lagging really bad.
crazy. So I
Yeah,
love that,
good old con internet.
Buster Keaton influence.
I'll be right back,
and
boys.
That was like George and I like. So there's a lot of
I
you'll see
literally
this
was
in
just
the
trying to like
ILM
post stuff
documentary
during
that they put.
MegaCon,
There's a
and I
lot of
could not
me and
even
George
get off
sitting
the
around watching
post of
TV,
anything.
and it's wonderful
Imagine
because George is an astute film historian. I, we would talk about like the most obscure things in film, like Star Wars is more than Kurosawa. There's just so many layers deep that George puts in these things. From like fresco paintings. Like if you look at the Phantom Menace, there are scenes in the Phantom Menace that look like a painting, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And that's George. His taste in art is like phenomenal, and he knows so much history about painting and so much history about photography and so much history.
I can muff acting sus in Jungle Jedi's chats over here.
Oh god, now I gotta go see.
Put that in there, and we just crafted, the Buster Keaton aspects of Jar Jar, and then we put that together between Jackie Chan and Buster Keaton, and that's where he came from. This photo right here
so
was like right before you see Sebulba, right? And this is the one where I'm like, oh, and I like snag the thing.
Jeez, Muff, put it
snag the
away.
frog, and I eat it.
You see it?
That's Buster Keaton. Like, oh, what is that? Is anybody looking? Let me grab that. So I'm doing all of that physically.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. I can't deal with his leg.
How you
He was
Yeah.
fine until he walked into the convention center.
how you mentioned that you would watch these films with
Like, yeah, I was like, well, there's no way we are streaming from ICCCon live. Like it.
watch that.
That's what it will look like.
We'll give it a shot. We'll try it. It might be like a 5-second stream.
They worked so close with George.
Probably.
I remember because they worked up in San Francisco, and then we recorded.
Like, we'll definitely be able to stream later, but if like walking around.
Oh, dude, yeah,
probably
no,
not.
definitely like after everybody's like left for the day or some shit.
Would come and tell us to do the same. He would say, go away and watch this film, and then I want you to do that or be inspired by that. And it's all about honoring really what has come before you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he and I got really close.
So since I like had to sleep all day, since I've streamed for now 16 hours over the past, well, no, counting what I'm doing right now, 20 hours over the past 3 days.
How's your YouTube viewership hours?
With everybody, and
Help, I know.
Actors, like he really
Not good enough.
respected me as an actor.
Not good enough.
And
Mine aren't good.
So much to say to ILM.
Can't you guys just leave like the podcast like playlist just going on rotation all day? Come on, help a brother out.
Has gone on to create.
It doesn't help.
Because before
Stupid cheating algorithm.
no one really thought about.
Well, Kyber, to be fair, I mean, like your Hoth and Bothered song, I think I'm at least like 90 out of the 97 views that it has.
That is very difficult.
It doesn't help that like most of the things I make are less than 4 minutes long.
Directing a lot of performance capture now, and it's one of those things that I'm trying to get people to understand.
I think it helps in a sense if it gains enough virality, because like I think like one thing I've noticed is that like because I've had a couple videos go like over 200 now. Like if they're under 10 minutes, more people will watch them.
Yeah, that's true. Like the longer ones, people kind of get tired of eventually if you run them too long. But yeah, I just got to figure out like how to promote these songs a little bit better, because my viewership right now on my like Blink-182 Empire Strikes Back song is 90% nerd. So
unapologetically promoted on social media.
I
don't blame you. I appreciate you listening to it all the time. I'm just saying.
This is time to give Anthony his flowers. I thank you for saying that, because Anthony, I'm putting you on the spot right now, as I told you I would do earlier, because you have been such an incredible ambassador for Star Wars, and you've truly paved the way for all of us. And we're just so grateful to you for being a champion, not just for being C3PO, not just for being an actor, but being a heart, being a fan, keeping this fandom alive for almost 50 years now. And you deserve, I want everyone to stand up. You deserve all of our
I'd like to
admiration
stand up.
and
for
Guys,
this
respect.
character.
stand up.
I'll do it.
Jeez, a bunch of disrespectful people. Me too. You guys can't see my legs, but I am.
Wait, you guys have legs?
They go
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Damn it. If I drop one more Lego on the floor, dude, I swear to God.
Really, really thank you. Over the last few years, it's occurred to me, you know very well.
Mama said love like a box of chocolates.
A New Hope, and it was the people who came to see it, and then they got.
I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
It went viral because of you, because of all of you, and some of you were there right at the beginning, I hope, and will go on way into the future. And it was because of you, the fans, that we made another film and another, and eventually 9, and now a gazillion more because of you, the fans. And I think you sometimes
A gazillion more. Jenny.
underestimate how important you are to the filmmaking process, and indeed to the cast, who on a film set is pretty much terrific. Next, nobody has time to say you're really good, you're excellent, whatever. And I used to kind of feel a bit, I don't know, bereft sometimes, like, oh, is that okay? All right. And then I began to come to events like this, and people are absolutely overt. I really like what you do. That feels so good.
Oh, guys, did you see what Star Wars Closet posted?
You have enormous power and enormous effect.
He posted all of our channels and said follow these people.
Really helps.
Oh shit!
On what?
The job of acting.
Just like a YouTube post.
Oh, okay.
You have made it, in my case.
That's
work.
amazing.
And a genuine kind of emotional thank you. Thank you.
You're tagging everybody.
Yeah, I love his thumbnails that he makes.
Anthony, thank you so much.
When I
for
asked him what
sharing
editing software he uses other than like Final Cut, he was like, I use GoDaddy. And I was like, isn't that an internet thing? And he was like, yeah, but he was like, but they bought another company that he used because he's a marketing guy.
A box of tissues, please.
all of us, exactly. All of us up here.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I was like, I gotta start using GoDaddy to make better thumbnails.
Star Wars fans, you mean the world to us. So what?
I usually use AI, then into Adobe Express, then into Photoshop, and then back to Adobe Express.
How has Star Wars?
I just use CapCut to make my damn thumbnails.
I use Adobe Express for the most part.
That's a huge question.
As well.
Adobe Express is good for moving stuff around. That's mostly what I use it for.
You know,
Photoshop doesn't do it as well.
The elephant in the room where there's a
Damn, that podcast didn't get a shout out.
What?
Who?
He's
the reason
off.
it affects us.
He did shout out
Really
Cantina.
has everything to do with what Anthony just said.
That's a bunch of poodoo.
You realize how much power you have.
I mean, he went in, he inspected it, and he's realized, like, man, this podcast is too dead. I'm moving on.
I know for Alan and
It can't be that dead. He went up from like 20 subscribers to like 27.
And And
Look at that. Look at that
at the
growth.
time, there was no way to get there. There was no path to Star Wars. Right? I don't know.
Sorry,
why I
26.
was put in these movies. I really don't.
Oh,
I don't know why I was put on the journey that I was put on.
here I will follow your dead podcast.
But
Muff.
did make
What was it
Wow,
called
you
again?
didn't follow him when he name dropped it the first time?
We all are.
Sorry,
No,
Ed.
I had.
We are this really wonderful
He was literally saying it was
community of
dead.
people
So,
who actually care about these stories.
oh no, I'm going
And I have
to.
put,
I'm going to.
the
I follow him freaking
negative
Twitch.
comments.
So,
I had to put that in a place.
Well, we just need him to
And
get
I
to
had to
30
realize
subscribers,
that
and
those
then, you know,
comments
he'll take over
really
the channel.
care.
That's what he said.
As odd as that might sound, right? Star Wars is very
oh, there. Let me follow him, and then I can get him a little bit
every
closer.
single one of us. We all want to see our Star Wars movie, what we have in our heads, right? And sometimes that doesn't happen on screen.
I only want to see what's in
That
Kathleen
doesn't
Kennedy's
happen
head,
on
actually.
There's, a comment.
No, you don't.
People who are putting these stories on screen care about you.
No.
We all
Look at him being
care about
just
you.
a
Not just
entrepreneurizer.
who want to keep doing this, but as people who are sitting right there, exactly where you are, looking up at that screen.
Oh,
and
dude,
going,
I'd watch
I wanna
it.
Be there. I want to live there.
You and Jungle did one.
So we care what you think, and it does quite get cynical, in the social media world about like, oh, they don't really care. This is Disney, and that was George, and this is this, and that was the prequels, and that was the sequels, and not as good as the OG. For us, we want to make these things, and we want you to enjoy these things, and we put our entire heart and soul into the work we do. We really care. We really
One
care about making
subscriber.
this. We really care a lot, right?
Great success.
He's already planning for retirement.
Yeah. Look at all that
You know,
YouTube
for
money
somebody
flowing
like
in.
me, I came from a place
Look at
where
that. You're almost
kids
Mr.
where I
Beast.
come from don't want to be in Star Wars. I could not afford Star Wars toys. I couldn't afford the sheets. I couldn't afford the curtains. Right? I came from extremely humble beginnings. But I loved it
And
so
cancel.
much. My mother, who would make my clothes, because we couldn't afford to get clothes. My mother would go to the fabric store and find Star Wars fabric and make sheets and curtains for us.
You know what's wild? Like what he's talking about, like what his mother did for him. Like that stuff is cool now.
That's how
Like there's
much
Etsy
this
shops
is
for that
in
stuff.
all of us. We are
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
she was running an
poor
Etsy shop. I
before
didn't even know it.
people in the
Yeah.
And I know it comes off as, maybe cliche or, this guy up here who lives in Hollywood is saying.
Which, speaking of Etsy, I'm currently got a guy working on a freaking dope
We listen to you.
case for my DJI Pocket that's going to be all Star Wars themed.
Your voice, your applause.
Because I'm terrified of breaking that thing. Yeah, but I didn't buy the content creator thing because I found an open box model that was like $200 off, and then I found a cheaper version of the microphone that was like $30 cheaper. So I was like, yeah, I ain't buying the content creator bundle.
What is the cost of a DJI Pocket?
Okay, I gotta say,
If you just buy the camera, it's $500.
Sidekick, what?
Jesus.
This is main character energy.
It's a
My
great
brother
freaking
just
camera.
gave me a GoPro Hero 5.
We are sadly out of time, but this has been literally one of my most favorite highlights that I'm gonna take with me.
Dude, I was
not only
wondering where
from
this
this
piece
Star Wars
went
television
earlier. I
show,
was like,
but
dude,
in
this is
my
like.
life.
Earlier, I lost a piece and used 2 extra squares I had to build it, and I just realized I put it in the wrong spot.
So,
Nice.
Attack of the Clones, on my day off, right? Anthony goes, come on, we're going to be in the movie.
Did I just break
Remember
this?
And I go, what are you talking
Had to
about?
find out.
Right? And then he comes in with these two
Oh,
blue
God, thank
uniforms and he
God.
goes, put this on. And I was like, what's going on? Like, what are we doing? He's like, we're going to be in the movie. And he's like, put this on. And I put this thing on and I put this like costume on. And then he has one on at the exact same time. And he's like, we're going to go. And so I started getting into it, right? So I
Look at
sat in
this
the makeup
instruction.
chair and I was like, I want this big scar over my eye. I wanna make
It
it-
is just.
and so
It's not the build. It's
our
just the
scene
touch.
in Attack of the Clones.
That's so cool.
Both Anthony and I are in that bar scene.
Touch.
No
Great
way.
success.
I was Fatoni, but even better, I got the last costume, and it didn't actually fit. The arms were kind of short, and Michael from
So-
Wardrobe said, "That's no worry," and he got a bunch of gold.
Anthony
braid.
Daniels and Ahmad Best are in the bar in Attack of the Clones.
That's show business.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
And then George gave us close-ups. He was like, what are you guys doing? And then he was like, oh, I'm gonna give you guys a close-up. And he gave us each a close-up.
Thing is
So if
so
you watch
top
Clones, you'll
heavy.
see both me and Anthony at the bar talking to some very attractive painted people.
That is awesome. Well, see,
I gotta watch Attack of the Clones again and look for that.
once again, let's hear it for Ahmed Best, Alan Tudyk, and Anthony
How many?
Thank you. Enjoy
Such a weird group.
and may the force be with you.
Like Jar Jar C-3PO and fucking K2SO.
Is it over?
I'm here with my new friend
Oh, never
Hiroshi.
mind.
Now we're
from
back.
Airlines, who is dressed exactly like Lauren Peterson from back in the day. And we're here to learn more about this amazing group. Tell us what it's all about.
Buddy's shorts are a little too fucking short.
Yeah, what? Oh, fuck.
You better be careful. He's going to move the wrong direction. He's going to have a really good wardrobe.
No,
malfunction.
look at this group, bro. It's all a bunch of people with like random facial hair, random wigs, stuff like going on. Dude,
So tell me what goes into making one of these amazing models.
you can't tell me the dude third from left looks like Bob Ross and Matt Lebowski.
形自体を変えてってますとか、X ウィングもなんかもオリジナルのパーツを足したり。
All right, so we don't get the English translation.
He was
No, we
speaking
never
English
do.
a second ago, wasn't he?
I have no idea, bro. I was a little too focused on the shorts.
No beer gut in his shorts, bro. It looks like me when I wear my 5-inch seam shorts. I just got my massive stomach hanging over these
What you're doing
shorts.
here. How can I
And my
join the
massive
Molly
legs
Line?
are
Can I
just
join
hanging
the
out.
Molly Line?
どんどんウェルカムでございます。特に女性だったらウェルカムです。はい。
I feel like I've stepped back in time into the 1970s, into the original model shop. What inspires you to cosplay?
Oh, that's what they're doing in
amazing
homage.
makers and try to
Okay.
They did homie on the left dirty.
Behind
bro.
them.
That makes sense now.
私たちは CG よりもこういう実際のモデルが好きでして、それの原点がエピソード。
Okay, so she clearly understands what the hell he's saying, but not telling us.
No, I don't think she does. I think they're just like, here, he's gonna speak in Japanese, just nod and smile.
ブースごとこの ILM のスタジオみたいに作ろうというので、みんな集まりました。で、モデルは当然ですけど、70年代の雰囲気も合わせて、コスチュームも全部本物のものに合わせています。で、体型も合わせてます。
Thank you all so much for sharing your love of model making in Star Wars with us today. And stay tuned for even more from Star Wars Celebration.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, why the dude with like the really curly hair and the black shirt in the middle of that photo? Why'd he look like Hyde from that 70s show?
Walt Disney Imagineers put in the hard work to make Star Wars fans' dreams a reality.
I asked Optic if he was going to be able to make it on, but he's just getting settled in his new place. But he told me that he finally got the Black Series I sent him because he was in the process of moving. So it still got sent to like Hawaii. And then it had to get sent from Hawaii to California.
Oh
my gosh.
Overwhelming.
The most amazing cosplay. Yes. I mean, look at this. Look at this crowd. You guys are crazy. Yes. Love it.
Who are these people?
Oh my goodness. The cosplay is next level.
I kind of thought there was John Favreau on the right for a distance.
You know?
He got out of there day one, guys.
Yeah.
Real life, IRL, as they say.
He took a look out there. He's like, Jesus
That's all my
Christ, these
question
guys
is.
are
That's all I
losers.
got on the card.
It's not that cool. A lot of meetings and
Nah, he just knew it was gonna be a shit weekend, like
all are like
organization wise.
my whole life. So the idea of getting to kind of create these
Like,
things,
like you can tell because look, they doing all these panels, right? But they keep bringing people back and forth. It's like if one person's gonna be on 6 panels, just run the 6 fucking panels, right? Run him on best
Yeah.
panels, and then let him have 2 days to fucking do all his shit.
You guys get to play.
Get all
Uh-huh.
get all of Hayden's shit done at once, and then he can do all of his autographs, so you don't have to refund people.
Our dream to be able to make that for you.
I still can't like believe that they did that to the freaking people that bought like Hayden's autograph.
Yeah, give it up for Lucasfilm.
Yeah, give it up for Lucasfilm.
I can because if you look at all the other conventions he goes to, he does a panel, and then he does his shit, and then he goes
be in a
home.
room with Doug Chang as we talk about what the Millennium Falcon should look like. It's just
Yeah, he was at 2 days in GalaxyCon, and because I'm hoping he's in Columbus again this year.
He will
but
be
was-
for sure.
Smuggler's Run at Galaxy's Edge is a
Yeah, he usually comes to the big ones, and it's like a fan expo type deal. They have a whole bunch of Galaxy cons.
Yeah, I really want if he comes through to Columbus, I might go.
Yeah, like it was so long last year. Like I got sick when the con was happening, so I had to. I had an auto like signed up with them. Got horribly sick, so then I couldn't go. Sold all that away. But I heard like it literally wrapped around like the convention center twice.
We got some Hondo fans.
Yeah, bro. If he goes and I'm able to make the GalaxyCon in Columbus, because I wasn't able to do Richmond here this year, then I'll just go and I'll cosplay as like your older adopted stepchild.
Dude, I dare you to.
Just follow him around the whole time. He's trying to make content, and I'm just like, Dad, can we get this?
Wait, what?
And then I would eventually just find a way to lose you, and then you just go to the visitor center and just like, I can't find my dad.
He'd be like, anyone want to buy this kid I got off Craigslist? He just keeps following me around. I told him to go stand in line for me, and he won't do it.
I ordered a chair on Wayfair and got this kid instead.
No, you know what's funny? A couple streams before Celebrations, I was talking to BP about how you can rent people in Japan. And he was like, I might just rent 5 or 6 old Japanese men and make them stand in the Topps booth line for me.
Now, are you just making a wish list for yourselves as you're building these sounds? You're like, I really want to go to Coruscant, so let's just build Coruscant into Smuggler's Run?
Maybe.
I'm not even worried about like if I get, because like BP was gonna buy my all 3 tickets for like $50-$60.
Wherever.
I'm not even worried about that. I just want to get my stuff. I want to get my T-shirt, man.
So we recently found out that there's going to be some real adorable.
Yeah, it's just
I might just
they
send it
like
to Tony.
money perhaps with tiny
Yeah.
little cuties in the Mandalorian and Grogu.
Yeah, there was something I wanted like Tony to get, but like I figured he's busy, so I was like I didn't want to bug him about it because there was like a micro galaxy like that was like Visions, and I was like, man, that'd be dope to have. But I was like, they only made 3,000. I bet that thing's like gone
I mean, they're like celebrities now, right? Like,
because those micro galaxies are pretty popular these days.
Oh yeah.
hanging out with Sigourney.
Not by me. Those things go clearance.
Oh, they're so
often.
cool. Well, some of them are junk, but there's some dope ones. There's like a Vader one I need to get.
Love these little fellas, but to be able to see them move into the films that we
Bro, this
got a
weasel,
big old
he was
Andor
active
one
on
too. I
Instagram 22
wasn't gonna
minutes
weather
ago.
it, but
so we're going to see more of these droids everywhere. They're going to be
Was he?
now in Tokyo, right here in Tokyo Disneyland, but they're going to be in
yeah, I imagine him shooting all the videos, and
then also
Yeah.
in Hollywood Studios in Florida.
I was like, I don't want to bug him. Get shit.
Right.
And then too, I was like, because I was just kind of curious, like how much they were selling, because the Ronin. And he's like, dude, they're selling it for 100, and Amazon has it for 70.
Yeah.
You all want to see them? Should we bring them out?
I guess we could.
Let's get a chant.
What are we bringing out? A droid?
Oh, look at them.
No idea.
What are we looking at? I can't tell.
I'm gonna give my personal opinion.
Oh,
These droids
it's the
suck.
ones from Disney. I mean, it's cool they can build this shit now. Like, they literally can build Star Wars droids.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. These ones just don't do it for me.
Turbo mode.
I'm gonna cosplay
I mean,
as
it's kind of the
Jawa
V1.
and just walk around ICCC like.
Give me the human droidica.
And just walk up to people and be like, ooga ooga ooga.
No, I love you more. Oh my goodness. So these
Nah, he definitely just told her to go fuck herself.
So this
Basically.
girl's like kind of doing droid translations, but won't do any of like the Japanese.
Won't do the
thing.
Japanese thing. Oh, yo, it's twerking. It's twerking.
During the panel earlier today, we played a sizzle video, and they turned around to look at the screen, and I was obsessed with them. I missed the entire thing.
Right?
Because they're so adorable.
Bro, the other droids over there just like, I want to be in the shot. Pick me.
These droids are incredibly expressive, so they have a wide range of emotions. So sometimes, depending on how they're feeling, they can be.
Lola. I sent that one to I think Tack won that in my Gibby.
Oh, yeah. Those Lolas are really cool. Like,
Yeah.
I have to, like, get one for my kid. Because she is all about little Leia.
You could have got one in my stream.
They can be known to get a little bit angry as well.
Damn.
For free.
I literally
I missed out.
Near a BD Extra egg.
amazing.
Is she, like, sold in regular stores, or is she, like, a park thing?
Do you think we could have a little dance party?
I don't think they sell her anymore. There was at Walmart and Target and everything.
Yeah, I don't
I got my American BB-8 or chopper.
Here it
I
is.
think. Hold on. Lola, yeah, they have it. Amazon. Whoa, guys, it's like $14 on Amazon right on sale.
Oh, shit. I'm grabbing that.
Yeah, because they were like
Kid's birthday's coming
$30
up.
earlier, right?
No, they were like almost
Yeah.
40.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a lot of
40.
things.
A lot of competition for
For
kids.
like
A lot of competition for cuteness, but I think I'm gonna say they're in the.
Yeah, my kid's birthday's in, like, 9 days, so.
Grab it right
God,
now.
I'd be pissed if I got a Lola droid from my birthday.
Amazing. All right. Anything else?
God, Dad, you couldn't even give me a fucking R2?
Oh, hold on, dude. You know what else she's getting? She's getting a graded card. Her first one. Imagine being
Is
5
it
and
the
getting a freaking
squirrel
graded
from Black
card.
Chrome?
Nah, man, you got to make her find a card, send it to get graded.
Yeah.
You can't
I
just
don't even do
buy
that
her a
shit.
fucking graded card.
All right, I got you. I got you, Kyber. I got you. You
Again,
ready?
really, that hats go off to
For your kid's birthday.
research and R&D as well.
Amazing. All right. Well, I don't think this
Not
crowd
that
work
pile.
has made them any less excited to be the celebrities that they are. I feel like if
All
anything,
right,
it's more than
Kyber.
circus.
One-time offer
Yeah.
for your kid's birthday.
All right. I don't want this moment to end. I know
$200.
You all don't either, but
Oh,
you all
thank you
so
so
much.
much.
for stopping by. Thank you
You're
to
giving me
you
that and
specifically.
$200? Whoa,
No,
dude.
no.
Muff is giving me $200 and an auto card.
Not even you, your
Thank
kid.
you. Thank you, dude. You're the man. Oh my God,
I would give
guys.
your kid $200.
All 91 people in chat, you're witnessing it right now. Legally, you're witnessing it. So he's giving me $200.
Well, Mupp did text me and he said he'll do it only if you part with the Death Sticks auto, but you got to give the auto to me.
Okay, no, I did not. I don't remember that.
What a weird trade.
Well, you still get $200 and his auto, and then I get your Death Sticks auto, and then he's fucked out of $200.
Yeah, I was
and
just
then
gonna
auto.
say I'm just getting fucked here.
And then everybody wins but Muff.
So it's just like everyone stream.
Hold up, Bricks. Which version of Lola is that? Because they have two on eBay. There's a $10 one and a $14 one.
The Amazon.
It's the animated with lights and sound.
Okay, so it's the one with the legs.
I think so.
Okay.
So tell me about this.
I was like, because there's a second one here. I was like, is that not okay? That not the right one?
Well, the one I'm looking.
We revealed it exclusively at Star Wars Celebration. This is K2SO. Now, this isn't the model. Actually, this is a big build that we brought here so that you could all take amazing.
I don't think anybody's gonna buy these on stream. So should I just rip them?
If you want to.
The Obies, because like I can still just do the flagship as giveaways.
Of this set. This comes out August 1st.
Yeah.
It is available for
Fuck it, I'm gonna rip them. I wanted to see if there's a numbered Obi-Wan card in here.
other things that we want to show you. We have our entire May wave here on display. And there's even a few products that you can buy early only at Star Wars Celebration. Specifically, I'd recommend the Star Wars logo.
Common
It's
number.
super cool. It's so iconic. I mean, it's one of the most iconic things you've ever.
Fluff pack.
Such a great idea, and I can't believe now that you say it, I'm surprised that there hasn't been one before.
I know. We've
Oh, he's got the Civil Regime
everybody has this
Leia
crazy
shirt on.
collections at home. They have shelves full of Star Wars. What are the
Isn't that what he wore yesterday?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It finishes the collection. It's the perfect thing to display.
I don't
all your
shower.
Lego Star Wars products.
Another dog water pack.
What's a shower?
I don't know.
Homie brought one pair of clothes so he could just buy everything.
Activities for you to do. We have photo ops. You can hop on a speeder bike with this crazy moving background to feel like you're in Endor. We
Another
have
nothing
a massive
pack.
mosaic that you can build a little piece and add it to a huge collaborative mosaic. It'll be done in a couple days, so be sure you come and get your portion on the wall. We have exclusive posters. You can build.
Yeah, come back after the convention's over to put your shit
Yeah.
on the wall.
Unbelievable. Here, this
What
Yeah,
an
it'd be so
organization.
beautiful, guys, and so inspirational.
wonderful. If I buy like 100 of these, does it turn into one of those?
I mean, if you're really creative, I trust you. You've probably built a few Lego sets in your day. You can make it happen.
Right on, man.
Yeah,
Well, thank
okay.
you so much for showing us.
Dude,
all
I
that.
can't even do this one, Mr. the Man.
Here.
Yeah, enjoy everybody, and thanks so much. See you around.
I love when they cut to the panel when they already like started it.
Yeah.
Bro, what's crazy to me is that there's people that went to Celebration and literally just stood at this stage for
The
3
whole
days.
time, yeah.
And today they shared that fans can expect even more in the world.
Like there's so much going on, and you're just chilling, just watching like a bunch of nothing.
Naoyoshi Shirotani.
Especially
Whoa.
today.
They're doing Visions again.
I think that's kind of the whole like theme of the day is visions.
Put on a whatnot stream. Let's go.
Oh,
Is that a purple wave?
That's a purple wave Anakin.
I mean, it's not numbered or anything.
No, but it's still cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's sick.
Nice malls.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
is it just the red? That is pretty cool. Is it only the red and the gold that are numbered?
I think so. Like, there's pack odds for the purple and blue, but it's not like a super rare.
As well.
Okay.
This is a really cool one.
楽しめていただけてますか？
はい、楽しんでます。
楽しんでま
Sounds
す。最初に水野さん。The Duel の浪人はミステリアスでかっこよく、ファンの間でも注目を集めたキャラクターですが、次の The Duel Payback ではどんなキャラクターと浪人はデュオされるのですか？
I just love how in Japanese there's words that just don't translate and they just have to say it in
They're
English.
just straight up English.
Well, also, like the title is the duel, so they have to say it like that.
Right.
Yeah. Proper nouns.
集めるジョーニーもまだ続けるんですね。
ずっと続けてます。
楽しみ
Something,
ですね。
something, something duel.
羽賀さん、
はい。
村の花嫁
はい。
は
Ooh, here's another cool one.
でした。次の作品 Lost Ones
Oh,
は
shit.
I've seen that one. Yeah, I like that. That's one of the probably better ones in Kenobi.
I've got 3 of the patch cards. One of them's a dude.
Did I sell you one? I sold one to somebody.
Oh, I got a
The
green.
Vader one.
Did you get a green one?
Ooh.
Yeah, those are
I got a
numbered.
green.
Those are numbered. They should be numbered.
Oh, really?
Yep, 7 out of 75.
Damn! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Way to go, man.
You're literally.
Hold on, let me pull you up here.
やりたいですか？
いや、もちろんですよ。もちろん
That
ですよ。みんなその機会はありますよね。
Well, like your cam because it's not focusing.
ありがとう。
Yeah, that's a nice Kenobi one, dude.
There you go. That's awesome.
ストーリーは9人のジェダイのカーラのストーリー
Definitely a nice pull,
になるらしいん
man.
ですが、カーラの
Yeah,
幼い頃の
I actually,
遡る
yeah.
話
For my
も
next stream, I have a
Blaster boxes.
Kenobi box.
今日もう発表されているので話すんですけど、もうシリーズ
They had on sale at like Walmart, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, my LCS has them pretty cheap, so I usually just buy a bunch of them.
キーになるっていうお話を僕の方で
I still think the Anakin on purple is
でその
crazier.
子供の頃そのカーラ
Oh,
が
yeah.
いかにして
That was pretty cool, and I thought that was dope. Yeah.
戦いを生き抜いていったりする、そういうものを
I'll be right back.
生き抜くための成功するっていうお話
Okie dokie.
なの
I need
で
a jack.
そういう時に父親のことを思い出したりとかすると思う
I
そういう時に回想シーン
one of my like one of my slabs I just sold on my pull box was Vader red. It was the one where he's like in the tank and he's got like the respirator in.
Yeah.
私が赤ちゃんの頃から知ってたんだよって言ったシーンがもうみん
I
な
still think the
And it was-
blue illuminated by his saber with the blue background is another sick
すご
one.
くみんな言ってました
That's pretty cool. I can't even remember who it was, but on Tony's stream, somebody got a giveaway, and it was a gold Vader. Like it was really sick from Kenobi.
楽しみですね
I think it was out of 10 too. Like it was a really low number.
もしかして
ネタバレは言わないですけど、
言わないでください
Didn't think I would get a fucking numbered one in this one. I was just like, you know what? Nobody's gonna buy them.
Numbers are so freaking rare in those Kenobi, especially the blaster boxes. So yeah, that's a
Yeah.
huge
皆
hit.
さんに一言お願いいたします
Ronin is back.
Oh, cool. Confirmed.
No way.
まで楽しみに、毎日村の花嫁を見て待っていてください。
I shall return. I'm gonna go celebrate 420 for a moment.
All right, dude.
そうですね。僕の
He has to go all the way outside. I just step off camera.
ぶつけたので、
I'll just do it on camera now.
あの
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
I don't smoke or drink.
Not in your state.
よろしくお願いします。
Ketamine, ketamine, ketamine.
Don't do it.
どうもありがとうございました
ありがとうございました。
everybody for joining us today.
Don't
Star
do
Wars
it.
Visions fans, you'll want to stay tuned to everything coming up with Volume
Stay
3
above
and
the
Star Wars
influence.
Visions Presents. And you
Get
wanna stay tuned
high
for even more Star
above
Wars
the
Celebration
influence.
Live.
Don't do it.
Become deflated and sink into your couch, or have your
Don't-
dog
Or
start
panel.
talking to you, or accidentally run down like a little girl on a bike, or whatever the heck the 90s taught us.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
This is Florida. We do bath salts and eat people's faces.
That's right.
Sounds
The
like
way
an
God
average Friday
intended.
night.
Ew.
God's country.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
God.
Oh, you get to see some Hasbro shit.
The Hasbro booth with Chris and you. Y'all
Way to go,
always have the
Chris.
juice.
I
What?
love it.
You got so
They cut
many
to the
different
Tops
what
booth
is
and you see
exclusive
Jungle
this
just
year?
trying to figure out the internet so he can run his boxes.
So let me pull one up
That'd
here
be
from the
funny.
bottom. So this is the figure of Ronan himself. So great black, white, grayscale with that pop of color for the blade.
I know. I love that freaking figure.
This one's really
I love that figure, but it's tiny.
all sorts of posing stuff going on there.
And you get the freaking droid with it too.
Lots of amazing detail on that guy.
Yeah, I got the Funko Pop. I'm alright.
classic figures too.
Yeah, exactly. It's fun to get it back.
Nerd thinks it looks mid.
This is the first time for Black Series.
Nerd's
We're not
mid.
done with Wired Capes, but this is a great way to start.
Wired Cape fans, this
I mean, and it's what? Oh, it's a wire cape. I mean, they need to do more of that. I get pissed when I see rubber capes.
He also comes with the this amazing droid.
Like, why are we making rubber capes in like 2025?
Bamboo staff for fighting.
Because China.
Little arm go back
Yeah.
inside droid.
China.
China. China.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. So these
Yeah.
are-
Sadly, my Revan's got a rubber cape, but it's like an older one. So,
Those are exclusive to the show.
but the newer ones, like the Dooku had a fabric cape.
And then they're in a blister in there, but it's
Yeah, the freaking box is sick for it.
drop as well.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Fun little presentation. There's a band when you buy this thing new. There's a band
This
that
dude.
goes around the middle.
Oh my god, bro.
A nice wrap.
Why even allow an offer on an eBay purchase at $49.99 if you're not going to take anything lower than 46?
That's amazing. And of course, you don't
What?
just do exclusives
Well,
here.
it's just like that with like the freaking PSA like eBay group where it's like they'll put a card up for 99 cents and then I'll go ahead and bid on it and no one else will bid on it, and when it gets close to ending they cancel the whole auction because they were going to make it. I was like, don't start this thing at 99 cents.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Do you list horrifying teeth as like a point on the back of the box?
Not yet. Okay, I'm pushing for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. I'm spitballing.
He isn't wrong about this though. Like, you really are paying way more for that box. It's not $68 for the box though. You're probably paying $40 for the box.
Yeah, facts.
A mullet haircut, optional head.
Because yeah, just these regular Black Series typically run like 20. So
Cal Kestis. I don't care what anybody tells you. Canonical Cal Kestis is business in the front and party in the back.
So there you go. I didn't
I
say
agree.
it. You said it.
No,
So
and
it's
I'm
true.
an official representative of Lucasfilm.
my Cal Kestis definitely had a mustache and a mullet.
I didn't play the second game yet.
That's another highlight for me.
It's good, dude. You enjoy it.
I might do that on stream.
Step from the game to figures for
Like,
the first time.
they did like everything good that Fallen Order did and just expanded upon it.
Fun.
Nice.
That's great. So we've got the Ronin, we've got a Bantha, we've got Scuba Stev, we've got Turgle, we've got Cal.
There's a Marin figure from the Black Series and Vintage Collection. So who's Cal
Yeah,
without
these-
Marin? So
These
there's-
right here are my best friends for Legos right
we've
here.
got so
Little
many
pair
other
of needle
series
nose
figures.
pliers.
Well, I didn't, but now
Nice.
everybody knows
It's funny. I actually have a Lego Prior because it works really
Conviction?
good for when your battery gets stuck in your the lightsaber battery gets stuck in your lightsaber. It gets it out easier.
We asked the elves.
Okay.
And they sprinkle their dust in.
Yeah, I've had some issues with batteries.
As toy makers to elves.
Well, I mean,
So we've got
they don't come out super easy, like at least the NeoPixel ones. And I don't like the idea of just smacking it on the table till it pops out. So.
New figures. And Chewbacca. I mean, classics of hitting. Have you?
Yeah.
Well, they're cool.
I'm pretty big into
I mean,
Star Wars.
Chewie's a nice big tall guy.
Yeah.
He stands out in the crowd. Han's not so tall, but he still stands out in the crowd. And now he's got all the articulation to do all the fun things you want to with Han.
Oh yeah, there's a pretty sick Han they had too.
For New Hope figures, we've got some other figures. We've got who else? Some vintage collection figures. So Moff Gideon in his armor.
Nice.
So really cool new addition to vintage collection there to build out kind of the world of some of the HasLabs that we've done previously.
Yeah.
So
This sounds amazing. Well, Chris, thank you so much. If you're here at Celebration, you have got to stop by and see all this stuff in person.
No, I
It looks
don't.
absolutely wonderful. And if you're
Yeah, you
not
can
here
spend
in
$30
person,
extra
stay right
dollars
here
on the
Star Wars
Black Series
Celebration.
figure than they're selling it on eBay.
If you've been following along with us the past couple of days, you have noticed the amazing droid friends on our stage. Well, let's talk with the people who make these droids who they are. This is our droid crew, and they are wonderful people. Give it up for them. Y'all have been with us for years now, building some amazing stuff for us. And you're up long nights. I'm watching you fixing motor. Things are sparking. If you've literally ever seen somebody fix a droid in a Star Wars movie, it looks like that on our set
I
the
went
night before
up
we
with
go live.
Fiber.
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of just
What's up?
swearing and sparks.
I went up
going
on
wild.
Fiber.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's honestly, if you're a droid and you were watching it, it would be just a terrifying scene.
A little bit, yeah. I don't know why
You said you
they
want on main
didn't
screen?
trust us after
What?
we had to put some of the
Ow!
guys through, late nights in the Star Wars.
Oh.
But you do it, and they all come out.
Is that
beautifully.
the
I am going to talk
Spiro
right now directly
one?
to my son Gil.
Yeah.
Hello, Gil.
Hey.
You've been here
Dope.
with us since Celebration Anaheim, and every year you seem like you get additional upgrades. How's it been being here? Year
Really
after
sick.
year?
It's been great. I enjoy seeing all
Oh
the
shit, there's
people
Rex.
and visiting all the different
Droids Unite.
countries and being with you.
I enjoy being with you too, son.
Autobots roll out.
My beautiful son. Oh my goodness. And now we
Even
have
though,
a new droid
like I
this
said, it's
year.
not Pee Wee
We
Herman,
welcomed
not my
Cookie
Rex.
to the family. And if y'all have been seeing Cookie, Cookie is a droid
Pee Wee
that is
Herman's
made
dead, right?
specifically for our buddy Oki, who has been here
Why?
for 10 years with us. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, Pee Wee
Yeah.
Herman's dead.
Tell us a little bit about what went
Yeah,
into
sadly.
making a cooking droid and what you wanted her to look and feel like.
Oh my
What
gosh,
kind of
first
stuff does it cook?
for all of us, because there was really no physical representation.
Who heard
of
me and Muff bullying him?
a CG droid that we originally saw on screen. So
Anthony.
we couldn't figure out how to get 6 arms
The
to
dude,
work
the
together and not
announcer.
slam into each other.
Oh,
We had to figure out
yeah.
how to build a 6-foot-tall robot on a motion table so that we could.
He said he
actually
changed
get
his
as
shirt
much
from
motion as we wanted. And we
Leia.
also had to figure out her character.
Wait, did he actually change his shirt?
Or what she was
Must
I
have.
don't think.
Must have heard you
I
guys.
think that.
the character could slowly start developing as we were.
I think that scene was pre-recorded.
But what if she's this kind of angry line cook and she's just
Oh yeah, because they
Oh, yeah.
probably pre-recorded all the vendors when
Yeah.
they still had
not
stuff.
very good at cooking, kind of like Gil.
Yeah, he went from the
They-
Leia shirt to wearing
Getting better.
some Japanese shirt and a
Every
green
year. I
flannel
promise
jacket
you,
thing.
I promise you. Next time.
Yeah, they shot
Now
that
he's
one
wearing-
before, like
Now
anybody
he's wearing
came
a
in.
fucking red flannel.
More. Wow. Wow. Well, let's.
Come on, dude.
let's
It's
keep it
called
realistic.
wardrobe changes.
But really, all of
This
us
dude
The
changes
droid-
his outfits more than Padme in Attack of the Clones.
to the table, and so we've got engineers, we've got programmers, we've got artists, we've got people that are running around backstage trying to keep it all together. We've got costume tech. We are like all collectively bringing Cookie to life and all of the droids to life. And if any one of us was missing, we couldn't do
Who the
what we
fuck
do.
names
Yeah,
are droids?
it's been amazing watching you all work together and every individual.
Uh,
So,
facet.
guys,
We
I
all have
I
watched
bought
so
that
much
Lola.
stuff, behind the scenes about ILM and
We
building
knew
it.
And
you
found
did.
out they actually have for $10.
been
It's the
really
exact
wonderful
same
to see
one.
You guys applying the
Really?
same techniques. and that
Nice.
same
Yeah,
teamwork
it's
and that same
$10 on
family
Amazon.
atmosphere back here as
Scammer
you
gets
Rick's
see.
trying to con you out of $4, man.
Thank you.
No, I said
It was
Amazon.
Let's
first.
it was Brick's dropship Amazon.
I said
about how long from coming up with a concept for something like Cookie or Gil to actually building and putting together? How long?
No,
does it
Bricks
take?
totally do that. That's how
Cookie was
CB made all of
probably
his
about a
money.
year, but if you're looking at
What?
it in number of hours,
Drop shipping.
20 years.
That's what he told us on BP stream. He said he sells
spent
Chinese
a
stuff
lot
to
of time.
idiots.
I feel like there were times where we were working 40-hour weeks outside of our
I
normal jobs.
able to do that.
And a lot of it is just we try things and we fail because things don't always work the way we expect.
Hey,
them
if
to.
somebody's dumb
We
enough to
build
buy
something
it,
and we're like, yeah, this is perfect. It's going to be great.
I
And
wouldn't
we
have.
realize
that's
it's
on
not.
them.
It's not gonna
It's
work
all the
the way
people in
we
Ohio
want it
in
to. Start
Kyber's
from
neighborhood.
scratch, or we're not
They're
gonna
like,
make
I
it
got
Yep.
this really good deal on a cutlery set.
Something is going wrong.
Yeah.
have you guys heard of Timu?
So it's a lot
You
of
guys
trial
heard
and
of
error.
Ben Shaw Knife Company?
It was probably about a year from
Oh,
start
hold
to
on. I
finish.
got Bricks.
Maybe a little more, give or take.
Yeah.
We
And I
got.
feel like that is built
What the hell?
into
What is
sort
that?
of, unexpected
This
behavior
is
that
a
goes on.
Lego
It's built
exclusive.
into the process
With
itself,
a
right? Like
dropped their
if something is happening and there's
Burrow
more maybe something gets a
for-
little limited or something doesn't move the way you want, it's
Set.
like
That's
okay,
pretty sick.
how do we make that
They
part of the
included
character?
this.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
the
$1
big-
run it.
Big part of that was that
No.
we had 6 arms, and if you ever try to get 6 arms to move and not slam into each other,
Keeping.
it just
That's
doesn't
so
work.
cool.
Like,
I love it. Like
Rick's
it's
like,
amazing.
nah, it's mine.
yeah, I feel
Back
that.
off.
So her upper arms are kind of constantly up.
Shut
and
up, Buff
gives her this kind of
Munzo.
exasperated look, like throw my hands into the air, like I can't believe I'm even here. These people.
Yeah.
So yeah, that it absolutely became her character.
It's really fascinating. And what I love is when you're not doing this here, you are all also tinkering with these things on your own. You have personal projects. I mean, how many droids have you built?
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
these
I
guys are so
mostly
broke that
built,
they build an
Have you
arc.
guys seen those?
Wow.
Have you guys seen those model kits that you can actually build an R2, like a working one?
But
Yeah.
other than that, I've got a few droids that I'm working on.
Like you literally, they send you like
video.
3 steps a week, and you just do it on like a small scale. And then by the time you're done, you have like
I'm gonna hold you to that.
a fourth scale, like working R2D2.
Somebody is looking. I mean,
I've
so many
seen
people
that.
come up to me.
I wonder if it's worth
on the floor or at events or just talking to Star Wars fans, and they're like,
It gets pretty pricey. Like they make it sound cheap, but after you add up all of the sets that it takes to build it, it ends up being like $1,000.
Yeah.
Dive in, find your local group.
But I mean, it
There's
is like
one
an actual,
I
like
know that
it moves on its own. It's made of metal. Like it does everything R2 does, just smaller.
every state, every country in the world.
I
has
watched
a
a guy 3D print one and then like use a Raspberry Pi on it.
in Hall 5 that you can
Like
go
that's
to
pretty dope.
your
Yeah,
local
all work.
and you want to know more.
Dude, I totally like
Find something and
can confirm that I am now missing a piece to this Lego set. That's very important.
Oh no!
one thing, but you don't know the rest.
Like I've looked all over for it. Like
Oh.
I haven't dropped anything in a while, so I was like, dude, there's no way because this is a fresh bag and I'm missing a dark gray piece.
There's such a every part of the
Hey,
Star
Kyber,
Wars
I don't think I
community
ever
is so
showed you this.
collaborative and welcoming, and it's nice to know that even something that seems as technically daunting.
Got a big picture?
You know, you look at something like BB-8, and the first time you see BB-8,
Oh,
you think,
dude.
I got
Where'd
the
you get
artist
that?
info.
I still
It was
think
at that
that's
local
sick.
con where I got the Taylor Gray and all that
to know
sign.
that there's a group of people who will help you figure this out
Okay,
and
I
make
guess
it
we'll put
attainable
in
to you.
what's the name of
Bricks,
this?
how are you on
Such
here
a unique thing
twice?
to the Star Wars community.
Yeah, and it really just ties the whole community
do you mean?
together. I mean, celebration is this is
Like,
a giant
Bricks just
family,
popped
and
up a
I feel
second
like every
time.
year I'm coming to see old
How?
friends.
Oh, because she's
I don't
froze
know.
on on hers.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't
Can we
notice.
Please get another round of applause for these
Rookie.
hardworking people. who
Oh,
have
Bricks,
built
bring it back
such
up because the
amazing
other one was
magic for
working.
us on
I'll
our
switch you.
stage. You are all
Oh,
so
lost her
wonderful.
altogether.
Thank you for bringing these things to life for us.
Man.
We've got more
Make it
Star
back when you
Wars
can.
Celebration Japan. Keep watching for more droid content.
Dang, Bricks left early tonight.
She's like, I'm over.
Over it. I ain't gonna lie, today's kind of fucking lackluster. I thought yesterday was lackluster.
Kinda?
Ahsoka.
Kinda?
Oh, dude, we should have known. There isn't really anything coming out this year. This was going to be like a con that they were stretching for.
Yeah.
I think they're just going that like I think this con specifically, obviously to announce some things, but I think it was just like a hey, we're in Japan.
Yeah.
I think that's really what it was. Yeah.
Just hanging out with my fellow droids here over at the Droid Races in Hall 7.
Fellow
If you love
droids?
droids
You're not
and
a
racing,
droid.
come on down and take a look.
She's actually a really good author. She wrote the Skywalker: A Family at War book.
Really?
Yeah. She confirmed that Mace dies.
Yeah, nope.
That is
He's not going to be a part of this.
All I'm saying is we saw your boy die on screen.
How are you? How are you, everybody? We are
No.
Argentina.
We saw yours die.
Nah, so my guy got tag teamed by two legendary force users. Yours just died to an old dude who ended up coming back.
When did he come back?
In our country back in the 80s. So this is just a
Palpatine came back. Well, actually, no. If they retconned it, he didn't.
from home here, far away.
Anakin's his dude, though.
Try to bring something, a little flavor
Palpatine killed Vader.
Can you tell me a little bit about the differences?
No being good and fresh air killed Vader. Thank you very much.
All right, so your whole fandom's bloodline is weak because your boy's wife died because she was sad.
They only released 7 figures, not the huge. Kind of late on the,
You know, he's kind of got a point, bro.
And then Luke died because he was depressed.
The 7 figures were very different with the
How did Leia die again? I know that obviously, like Carrie Fisher died in real life, but I can't remember how she died in the movies.
the regular figures, they are, cheap.
Oh, she just took a really long nap. That's all it was.
The art on the cards.
Oh wait, did she actually even die?
Yeah, it's something to do with like Kylo Ren. Like she died and he like came back to life or some shit.
Yeah, she transferred her Force essence through a nap into somebody who then ended up
God, I
dying.
totally
again.
forgot about everything that happened in those movies.
Yeah,
Like
she
I'm sitting here pulling
transferred-
it back in my mind. I'm like, okay, she jumped through a window, I remember, and like got blasted out in space and like flew. I remember that. I was like, but I can't remember much else.
So she transferred her essence into Kylo Ren, and then Kylo Ren made out with Rey and died.
Nothing pluses up an outfit.
I wish he was joking, man.
God.
Like that's pretty much
I
like
know.
how it happened. I'm pretty sure there's
now
like
that you said it, like yeah, that is how it happened.
Thank you for coming.
I'm pretty sure there's like a joke or two that didn't land like in between, but
Maybe I should just start a YouTube channel where I just basic translate Star Wars into memes.
We are Japanese jewelry company. We run to the
oh Muff, I'm gonna have to find the video and send it to you. But have you seen the dude who reviews Star Wars? He's like, Liam Neeson and the dude from Love Actually meet a fucking frog duck. 5 stars. Darth Vader. Darth Vader impresses that uses the Force to impress Natalie Portman, and it fucking works. 5 stars. Obi-Wan goes to kill his best friend on a lava planet, but fails, and he becomes even more miserable. Way to go, you fucking idiot! 5 stars.
Wow. All right. What is it about Darth Vader that inspires you to make pieces like this? Oh,
He's very evil.
what is it about Darth Vader that inspires you?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Image.
Yeah.
Well,
wasn't
this
she
is
just
literally
speaking
me talking to my
Japanese?
coworkers at work because they all speak Spanish and they like barely speak English.
Kyber at the hospital when he's got a Somalian patient. So what's your first name? Yes.
Of the breathing apparatus of it looks so gorgeous.
Like, what are we? Is it jewelry?
I don't know.
All right.
It looks like it.
Necklace. Yes.
Piece.
Or a bracelet.
I just work here.
From Mandalorian.
A,
is on my neck.
C,
Oh wow!
Phlegm.
All right, yeah. Let's
Can you
come
see
in for a close up here.
Very
Very,
I could fucking make that.
She has no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
Thank you so much for Mandalorian.
She's wearing Boba Fett's emblem with his beanie fucking costume.
all right, and what can you tell us about your mythosaur skull?
It's a mythosaur necklace, and it has.
It's not a mythosaur, it's a mythosaur.
In Mandalorian.
Blame the accent. I'm just kidding.
That is awesome. I love the attention to detail in these pieces. That is just
Is he
really
supposed to be
gorgeous.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, or what's with the red haired
We bring just a
Yeah,
small
dude, that's
blend,
episode
and
3
we have a
Kenobi.
New design jewelry there.
Damn, he fell on hard
it's only
times.
available
Bro, he has no idea what the fuck is going on. He's just standing there holding the helmet.
Where am I?
5 in hall 5.
Beautiful. All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much for
She's
coming
like,
by and
beautiful,
sharing
cool.
these beautiful
Get the
creations
fuck
with
off
us,
the
and
stage.
stay
I
tuned
can't
for even
communicate
more
with
Star Wars
you.
Celebration Live.
It's like what was that video? The guy, she's like hiking and like he's just standing there behind her, and she turns around and goes, "Oh, hello," and he's like, "Yes."
Japan booth, which is a community of Star Wars fans that get together.
Or no, he goes, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And with me is Yuki.
I know what you're talking about.
ジェダイオーダーのことをちょっとお話ししてください。
はい、ジェダイオーダーはこのスターウォーズが
Yeah, they legit have no idea what the fuck was going on when she was like doing the intro. Now they know what's going on.
全国にもメンバーがいて、
It's like they have server upload lag when they first start the interview, and she's like, "Kudamasai."
そうなんですけれども、この
Nah, bro, they're like sleeper agents. They're just like normal, looking off into space, and then once they hear like just the first Japanese word,
Nah, they gotta wait for the teleprompter to go from the English introduction to the what they're supposed to say in Japanese.
You think we're gonna get canceled for like ragging on this shit every like all 2 days that I've been on here?
Nah, we were nice to Tamura.
Yeah, honestly, for somebody that was definitely probably a little inebriated, we were loving it.
That was my favorite panel. I don't care what anybody says.
That was by far the best panel.
Nah, we're gonna sing.
Iber, you should have fucking like blew my phone up calling me, telling me to fucking hop back on.
I'll
Wasn't
have to
worth it.
look.
We didn't need you, bro. He's like, right. Fuck no.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Never mind.
No, that ass.
He
Like,
didn't
what'd
even
you
hear
say?
you.
Input lag. Input lag.
At least on my end.
I said it's all right. We didn't even need you. It's not that deep.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. We're gonna sing. Bring me the child.
That was just art, is what we saw on screen right there. That's
It was so random, bro. The dude asked like the most
poetry,
specific
it rhymes.
question, and he's like, "Yeah, Daniel's dad died when he was a kid, and so I adopted him."
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, his dad is
I don't
dead.
think that's what he said. He
No,
was
I
like,
was his dad.
He was
It's like, I'll be your dad. He's like,
He
okay,
was
cool.
He was like, Daniel had a rough upbringing. His parents weren't around, so I decided to be his dad. And ever since, we've had a beautiful relationship. And the guy's like, okay. So, and he starts talking about something else, and then he immediately like goes back and he's like, "Bring me, my daughter's here. Bring me the child."
And they literally like whisk his daughter on stage. My favorite is still the dude was literally in the middle of asking a question, and it just Tamura just stands up
No,
like,
we're gonna
we're gonna
sing."
sing.
You guys are here this weekend. There are so many reasons to visit the Jedi Order.
My favorite thing was also the two-person haka that they did.
And like one of them looks like he should not be doing the haka.
Yeah, Daniel Logan was like, "I forgot the words. I forgot the words."
写真が撮れるそういう空間を明日は作るのでぜひカメラを持ってきてくださいで明後日日曜日もいいですかもちろんです日曜
I
日
didn't
は
know
ま
he
た
was
ガラ
like
ッと変わって
fucking Maori or whatever.
歴代のスター・ウォーズセレブレーションに参加してきたメンバーが今まで演じてきた作品や今回の新作
I didn't know Daniel Logan was like from New Zealand. And then he started
I didn't
talking,
either.
and I was like, "Oh, okay." He's just kind of got like
Yeah,
a
the
little
way
bit of
his sister
whitewash
is.
to his accent.
ベジタブルカービングあとルービックキューブとかいろんなものがありますのでそれもぜひ見に来ていただきたい
Uh-huh.
ありがとうございます。
My favorite thing about the Japanese panels is always one person talking. There's one happy person in the background, and then everybody else is like.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I can't remember the last time I was wrong. Let's sing.
I need to go back and watch that.
It was so good. Oh,
Bro,
God.
I guarantee.
I need to watch that.
I guarantee whenever he got off
Let
the
me see if I
stage,
can find it. Hold on.
I want to see Theory reacting to it because, like, Theory was just watching the Anakin interviews and stuff last night. The stuff that they had officially posted. Like, he wasn't watching the live stream.
dude, I guarantee when Tamura got off the fucking stage after doing all that shit,
he was like-
someone probably walked up to him and was like, "And this is why they haven't called you back, bro."
And this is why they nuked your character. And he's like, "I don't fucking care. We had a great time."
Okay, let's sing.
These folks, they're living out in wild space. They can't even set foot. They can't set foot in the galaxy.
We do our best to
What
stay
the fuck
low
does that
and
even
slow.
mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, please, thank you. You guys have done so much for us.
What he's saying is they're weirdos.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're banned from the
Hanging out here in
banned from the
Navarro.
galaxy for crimes
And
unspecified.
new details. What were some of the things that you added to the
Bricks,
set?
wake
that
up.
you absolutely
I'm laughing so hard. I'm awake.
Oh.
Actually, the house, the Mandalorian
Bricks
house,
has just
so
died.
It's now like more the vibration of the village.
more.
Yeah,
And we have the cook,
of course.
so we cannot forget.
You don't need
that
to
one.
talk when you're singing.
Let's sing.
So right, that's all. We have bubbles.
Oh, you're making me cry.
We're just like, hey, I just want to know, like, from events, like, there's probably somebody on the radio that are like, all right, we're bringing out Tamura. Be aware, he's fucking gone. And the guy outside's just like,
Yeah, I'm bringing him up right now. Hold on.
Sheer density of detail that you are able to put into.
So should I just play the whole thing?
It is a huge
just play the whole
stage, and this
fucking
is a
thing.
huge
It's, oh my
undertaking,
god.
but you're able to
Masterclass.
cram every little bit.
Yeah,
No, we're
it's all
gonna
art.
sing.
We need to really see the whole thing.
The most important thing here is that Muff's like range of accents that he can do.
Oh, dude, I got good ones, man.
And
You
like
want me to,
amazing.
you want me to do some impersonations? Let me know.
Don't.
You Newt Gunray from the Phantom Menace.
Isn't that a rigor? There will be a long negotiation.
Oh.
Oh God,
See,
they
that's the thing. That's the thing is like you can say like when somebody's doing that accent, you'd be like, oh, he's being racist, but it's like the character in and of itself was so fucking racist.
You gonna turn the volume up, Grandpa?
You've got to turn the dial on the volume up so we can sing.
Can you guys hear it?
No. You fucking idiot! You gotta mute
There we
it.
Can you hear it?
No.
Aren't thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Well, I can hear it now, but it's like 8-bit.
That's weird. Wonder why it's being
Look
like
at it!
weird to
Look
sing.
at it! Screw up! He's not even trying to do the hawk at first. He's just like, I'm fucking drunk.
The boy is zooted, bro.
That's awesome.
No, it's suffering.
We were just crying, laughing through this entire thing.
Nah, I was respectful during the haka. But then he started fucking speaking. Look at
Oh,
Daniel
I
Logan.
mean the whole like thing. Once as soon as they sit down,
Look at Daniel Logan.
What's up, celebration?
My favorite thing is this.
And then we
You
got
knew
to see
it
you
was
again,
bad at the
fella.
start
It's
here.
been a long time.
Because Daniel Logan
Sorry
had to
about
tell
that.
just in
I
the
hope we
fucking
never
air.
scared anybody.
oh yeah, yeah. He kind of like
out Kyber's flexing how rich he is. He's got
What's
the
up, what's
Eugenium going on.
So Tamura's being like racist
Oh, yeah.
and shit, and then Daniel Logan's like, "What's up?"
Kiona!
Yeah.
Kiona! Come to New Zealand!
He was walking. He was running the advertisements.
I
for
think
New
you
Zealand
did it.
the
I
whole
think we're
time.
all coming. We're coming to New Zealand, yeah?
this
We're all
this
doing what?
interview
But right
honestly
now,
was our
I gotta
second
ask
win.
you, how's it feel
I
to be
was
in
dead,
Japan, Tam?
and I was crying so much. just
Wonderful,
basically woke me
wonderful to be
up.
back. Wonderful people, beautiful sushi. Beautiful, and you know they are so generous and so
Wonderful
respectful.
sake.
And they have a still the old values of the samurai. So much respect, and just I'm very blessed to be back in Tokyo, Japan, and much love to all the fans, not only from Japan,
but all around the world.
Come to New Zealand.
And Daniel, it is lovely seeing you as always. It's always good catching up, man. How's it feel being in Tokyo?
You know, it's a wonderful feeling. Being surrounded by so many fans of Star Wars. Collectively, I
That is
see a
not
lot of
what I
prequel love here.
That's what I said, but I was like, what the fuck is he saying?
He's actually just
What
waving.
the fuck
is he waving to backwards
Thank you
like
guys for
this?
coming out, supporting us, and joining us here at Star Wars Celebration Japan.
Yeah. You know, something I love is that the two of you
Now we're
are
gonna
truly close and have been for
No,
years.
this is
for
where he's gonna
decades
fucking
now.
tell
Look
us
how
like,
nervous he
The year
is, bro.
2000 when
Yeah.
we first met. I was cast
Oh, here we go.
by Robin Gurlin as Jango Fett. Obviously.
Yeah, Robin.
Then we needed a young Boba Fett, and that's where we got to meet. And look, I must tell you the truth here. Daniel's had a pretty upbringing, and his it was pretty tough on Daniel. You know, just some of his. He never really had a father figure. So when we first met,
You just gonna
I
air
said,
this all out here.
Daniel,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
just act like your real
what?
father. You treat me like your real dad, and I'll treat you like my real son. So we've had that close bond since the year 2000. He's growing up to be a beautiful man. He left New Zealand and now lives in America. And we've always kept in touch. He's a beautiful father, got a lovely wife, Katie, beautiful son. So I'm very proud of him, very proud of him. And
He rebounded so well from that, though. He's like,
Yeah.
Daniel doesn't
I mean,
have a father.
you've actually, you and I
He
have talked
did.
about this before, Daniel, about how you found your family on the set of Star Wars. And that must have been a wonderful
did.
thing for you.
Yeah, you know, Tim's been a big role model in my life before I even knew him, and getting to meet him in person, and he just embraced me like his son, you know, and he still does to today, you know, and I'm very
How
blessed
was
for
he a
that,
role
the
model
opportunity
before you
to
met him?
be his son and play Boba Fett in Star Wars.
You were
But
like fucking
I'm
five.
still just waiting for my child support payments. You know, they haven't come in since 2000. So I hit him up every year, like,
Yeah.
hey, another year's gone by.
Just a card with a couple bills in it. That's all I'm asking for.
Exactly.
But no, this is. I mean, you know, you hear so much about how the industry can be a rough place for a kid when you're growing up, and how it can be not the greatest place. And it seems like not just you two, but everybody on the prequels really got along beautifully, and everybody is still close.
I got to bring up this little moment I had.
Here he goes.
I got asked to come in to play Boba Fett in The Mandalorian.
Yes.
And
This is fucking
I couldn't
funny
help
as
but think
shit.
about this guy. But anyway, I got all dressed up as Boba Fett.
Yeah.
And I had to go and see Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, all dressed up as Boba Fett. And I remember walking into the room, and John looked at me, Dave looked at me, I looked at them, and I'm all dressed up as Boba Fett, and I could see them giving me the nod. Then they're nodding at one another, yeah, and I'm nodding at them, and it was like they made the right choice. We got the right guy.
Yeah.
So I'm nodding like this, they're nodding at me. And then I said, don't tell Daniel. He was the last person I wanted to know because I knew he was going to kill me.
No, actually, to be honest, if there was anyone else that I would wanted to play Boba Fett, it had to be Tim Witter Morrison. I'm a huge.
Yep, Boba Fett on his bantha.
Exactly.
While I'm cruising on my bantha on the sands of Tatooine, yeah. I'm heading for Mos Espa. I've got some business with the Pike Syndicate, yeah. While I'm a badass bounty hunter, my best friend's my bantha. You better watch out, or you'll become bantha fodder. Like a
Bro, Anthony just had like the biggest look
You
of
better not let Ming Na hear that Bantha's your best friend.
He just lets him
You
go.
better not let Ming Na hear that.
Don't tell Ming Na that. She owes me. She was stuck in the sand, and I got her ass out of there. So she owes me big time. She owes me big time.
But when you did,
Na
I
would
mean,
fuck him
obviously,
up.
when you did get the role and you spoke to Daniel about it, how did
No,
it go?
I still haven't told him.
No. Oh man.
I still haven't
Okay.
told him.
There's this thing. It's called Disney Plus. All right. And you can get Star Wars on it. And
we're doing this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, there's a whole Boba Fett show.
No, there wasn't.
Were you aware of this?
Well, there was half of one.
Where have I been? In the Sarlacc pit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually,
no, he got
out of the Sarlacc pit, strangely enough. And that was Tem. That was 6 episodes of Tem. He didn't tell you?
No, but I did see a bit of it, and I thought that guy was a bit too good looking. I didn't even think it. I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, that was the makeup.
But,
on me.
so now you guys, you've come up together. You know, at
That
Star
man
Wars
can't feel
Celebration
his teeth
Anaheim,
right now. That's all
I got
I'm
to meet
gonna
your
say.
son. You know,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Caden, yeah.
I got to
little
meet Caden. And then, what was it like when you first met Caden?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful thing. And he became he's a very great father too. So like, I think, you say something. Yeah. You say
I remember
He
that,
always
bro.
does
He
it. He's like, you
forgot.
talk, son. No, it's a blessing to be a father. You know, it changed my perspective on life and priorities and stuff like that. And he's 7 years old. We brought him out on stage last time, and my wife had made him a young Boba Fett outfit.
I have my daughter over there. There she is
Yes.
over there.
Now this is
That's
Tim's
my little
daughter.
girl.
Bring me the child.
And her name is Wai Punarangi.
What? It's Maori.
That's my little girl, Wai Punarangi. Come over here,
Come on up.
darling. Now,
Wai
what's
Pu right
interesting
now?
is her name is from the Pleiades.
Okay.
Her name is from the Pleiades, which the Japanese call Subaru. You know, like the 7 stars.
Yeah.
So that's where her name comes from.
Oh,
hello.
Don't you think she would make a great young Omega? Say hello.
She's stealing the show.
Oh, you Fets are crafty. It was a sales pitch all along. It was a sales pitch all along. This is a
Wow.
family business. It's a family business.
She's stealing the show.
Oh, the camera loves her.
And what
After
was
he
weird?
tried to
Way
steal
back
the
in the
show.
Attack of the Clones, we used to do our lines. For example, Jango Fett would say his line, and then George would ask us to go like this at the end of the scene.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh God, this killed me.
Of course, they're gonna propel me up into the sky,
right,
with my jetpack.
Yeah.
So after you finish your dialogue, you sort of have to go. But I realize sometimes in life, you got to take off and have that takeoff attitude.
Yes.
So that would be my message to all the fans. Just have a little bit of tenacity and take off. Just that attitude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Anthony?
man.
That
Yes,
takeoff attitude.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
brother.
I love this. I love this. Daniel, if you can, if you're able to get your mic back, I don't know. She's a natural.
Hey, she's gonna
and
be a
then-
singer.
She's
Yeah,
gonna be a
yeah,
singer. She's
in
gonna
the spark.
Star Wars.
Are you gonna
It's
sing
all
a
gonna
song?
happen. But if you would lend your microphone to Uncle Daniel for a moment,
Technically, I'm her brother.
brother. Whoa, that's right.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll be Uncle Daniel. This is a weird family dynamic we got going on here.
Hey, that's what happens with cloning. It's tough to keep track of who's who and who's.
I bang his
you
wife.
know?
He bangs his wife.
Is there anything you guys here at Star Wars Celebration?
I'm growing up Star Wars. I was one of the only 2 kids in the prequels, that had lines in a kind of a larger role. And being able to grow up with you all, it's been an
False,
honor,
there
you
was the
know,
kid in
and
the Jedi room.
I find it fun now that these kids that took a picture like 20 years ago that were her height now are 20
Let's not
something year
forget
old
about
with
Liam
jobs and then
from
coming
Attack
back
of
and
the
showing
Clones.
me pictures of me
Yeah.
when I was, 14, 15 years
technically
old.
a
And
kid,
I just
but-
want to say thank you for the support all these years. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it is always wonderful to talk to you all. It's
Oh, good.
lovely.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Let me just, Daniel, let's sing our song, Daniel.
Oh,
We're gonna
sing.
Come to New
Look at it.
Zealand.
Look at the presenter. Watch this shit. Look at him. Look at him. Look away.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Look at his ass. Look at
Oh, I wish I would have seen this live last night, bro.
We were fucking dying.
Oh God, he just took over the interview. He's like, no, I want to sing now.
The fun doesn't stop here. We've got
It's literally
even
in the middle.
more Star Wars
No,
celebration
we're gonna-
coming up.
He's like, okay, we're
Stay
done.
with us.
Oh God.
Somebody was in Tamora's ears like, we got more sake, and he goes, no, we're gonna sing. Oh, fucking hell.
He's like the Japanese call it Subaru. It's a car.
Guys,
Find
stop.
the,
Please.
find the Allspark. Get the boy.
I named my daughter after the
Bring me the
Daewoo
child.
car. Her name is what is it? Rhina Poo.
That was great. This has been a great time.
Oh, you should have been here last night, man. It's so fucking deep.
What do we miss?
Oh yeah, we were dying.
Apparently nothing.
I'm outside the
And
501st
somehow
and
Star
Brian
Wars
Kento, and you
Celebration
guys got
returns.
quite a crowd lined
It's
up
funny,
outside.
like every time they show products, I'm like, I've seen that on Temu.
It's always lovely to see the 501st
Well-
here, and you have such a beautiful space built out. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yes, what we really
No, no, I don't think I will.
experience for all our guests.
Will you tell us about it? No, fuck off.
No. They just say no and just immediately walk away from him.
No, we're gonna sing. Hey yo.
I still love his random song about being Boba Fett. Like that just
I love it. Before you go through the fan hall, you
as somebody that makes songs online, I'm going to have to write down everything he just said and make that into an actual song.
this year.
Copyrighted.
501st Japan be able to come over and say
Nope.
hello.
Nope.
70 years
Come for me, Disney.
They're not gonna come for you. They're just gonna send fucking Daniel and Timura after you.
Okay,
They're
we're
gonna show up.
sing.
They're gonna show up at your house at like 4 a.m, kick the door, and be like, "Hey yo!"
Everything from the beginning. And,
Fucking your kids and your wife are gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this?"
It's all right. It's Tamora Morrison. Daniel Logan.
Daniel doesn't have a father.
Like,
Be
he's
nice
like,
to my son.
I know,
Daniel's
Tam. It's
life
fine. I
sucks.
get it. It's okay. I'll take the streams down. I'm sorry.
No, don't take the stream down. Come to New Zealand.
and sing.
Oh shit.
They just kick your door down and start a haka, and then Daniel's just standing there in front of your kids like,
Amazing. Thank you so much, Kanto.
Yeah, see you everyone in the booth, and see you all. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Kyber's kid will be like, Dad, I thought you said we were safe in Ohio.
Yeah.
We're never safe with Timur Morris that's around.
Kid's like, I thought you said we had to be cautious of the Somalians. I didn't know they were fucking New Zealanders here.
I want you all to say
Watch out for the
hello one
Kiwis,
more time
guys.
to my very good friend Oki. Oki is amazing. He has been with us for 10 years. He and I did our first celebration together in Anaheim, yeah?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Like you and me.
Yeah, that's right. We needed a guest to help us out. On
Guys,
the
like,
stage,
I have been
and,
working
we
12
found out that there
I've
was
been
this
working
amazing
6 days
vegetable
straight.
carver who was here, and he was a big fan of Star Wars. and we
I
said,
hope to
"Get
see
him
my
up here.
family again.
Let's see what he can do.
Disney, please let me go home.
Oh, he's an amazing vegetable carver, huh? Okay, I'll be the judge of that. I don't know anything about carving
My
vegetables,
cabbages.
but I thought I would judge
Yeah,
it.
this guy's gonna
And-
judge vegetable carving. Okay.
All I remember was that your English is very fast.
Yeah. It's true. And my Japanese is terrible, so here we are. And yet our friendship persists.
Oh no, that asshole's back.
But for the for
He has
next 10
he has
years,
horrible
Oki has
outfits,
either
and they're worse every fucking
or
time he shows up.
And you know what's weird is like
to say hello, give us greetings.
he has
send
that,
us
and then
gifts, omiyage.
Pedro Pascal could show up
your
in like a
friends.
giant flannel cut-off dress pants and like swamp
he's
boots
always
and
been
just
a part of this
nailed
team,
it.
and we are so lucky to have him on stage with us again for the 10th anniversary of the first time he joined us. Thank you for being here, Oki.
He's like, I haven't seen my family in 10 years.
And
I tell my therapist about it all the time. Yes.
we were just hoping that you could show us a little bit of your art live. You've been doing it in the background here.
Yes.
But we thought we'd show
what?
off a little bit of what
Jokes
you
on
can
him.
do.
The
You wanna
robot's
carve
been doing
something
it the
up
whole
for
time.
us?
And he's like, oh shit.
Right now.
Oh no! Now I'm put on the spot.
I don't know what to say. I was thinking about having restaurant for like surprise.
Yeah.
Is that I should do now or
Do it now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Do
I
it.
have,
Do it now, or you'll never see your family again.
Oh my god! I just looked up Pedro Pascal from Star Wars Celebration. What in the actual fuck is he wearing?
Is that not a fire outfit?
you know, if I make this
Are you watching him with Dave Filoni's hat
Dave
too?
Filoni, yes.
every
Yes.
single of characters
Yeah.
vehicles. Yes. It's very difficult.
Yeah. No, I would imagine Cookie being new
Yes.
and having so many moving parts
Right.
was not an easy
Yes.
thing to figure out in the moment.
I wanted to show my gratitude to who built this.
Yeah.
Like they are doing like midnight until 5 o'clock or something.
Yeah, they're here. They work late nights.
From Wednesday,
Yeah.
every night. I was so surprised.
Yeah.
Oh.
We sprung Cookie on you. You didn't know Cookie was gonna happen.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's been
after 10 years, he deserves some help.
he
right?
deserves a little help.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, he's been doing it on his own.
Built a robot slave to help our regular slave.
What?
I don't know.
We were
Pretending
didn't
it's
know
a-
what to do this first
how's
day.
Star Wars
I was
Celebration?
okay. Right, Cookie? Yes.
So
Okay.
yeah, there you go. So what? Let's do
Canceled.
something. What can you?
He's
carve up
definitely
real
scared
quick?
of the
What's your
robot.
If you were sitting home,
He's like, when's this thing just gonna start spinning like crazy with these freaking knives?
thing you carve.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's just scared of the white people.
Yeah. I mean, I am.
Oh, are we getting a translation?
That is obviously the mouse droid he did.
Yeah.
I had a
That's
private
it.
session
Oh.
yesterday.
Very exciting.
Right here, and we totally worked on these droids together.
Amazing.
My
Hold a
first,
knife?
They gave me a scalpel.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Yes, we were in charge.
awful.
We talked about the type of vegetables you need to use.
Very,
made
very
all of the
skinny.
tower, or all of the tires there, and the antenna. Total blast.
Oh, I thought he was making cakes. It's fucking vegetables.
Honestly, the only thing that was a cake was the thing they gave.
Fucking fat ass.
I'm sitting here like, why the fuck are they talking about him carving vegetables and he's over here making cake the whole fucking time?
It was literally just the first one with Hayden's cake, and everything else has been a vegetable.
The worst part about it was, remember when Rosario walked over and looked at this shit, and I was like, "Oh, I can't have that. I'm vegan." All right, guys, I'm heading out. Fuck this.
I thought this was butter. I thought it was carving butter.
Soap like a bar of soap.
Butter cake, whatever. They all resemble vegetables.
One Millennium Falcon's worth of butter. 2 teaspoons of Devastating powder.
That sounds too much, but a long time ago, Japanese using these knives.
Yeah.
It is for only carving the vegetable.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I can tell that's basically like a handmade blade, and you've just got your handle wrapped around it that you did. Yeah.
Looks very sharp.
Yes.
The fucking drunken dog.
So,
They didn't let that
First time
fucking
I think
shit
he's talked all
They
weekend.
didn't let that motherfucker talk the whole 3 days. The only time they let it talk about the fucking knife.
All right, so what the fuck is he carving? Because to me, that shit kind of looks like a bar of soap. I can't
It's a
lie to
fucking
you.
raw onion. This man has been palming a raw onion the whole night.
I think it's the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, I know it's the Millennium Falcon, but like I'm trying to, the shit like it looks like he's carving a bar of soap.
Why did they give that robot that fucking voice?
That
man's fucking sharp.
The booster areas in the back of the Millennium Falcon are quite difficult. You have to start
Muff,
from the
this
biggest
fucking
and
straw
average
sucks, dude.
It's
Like I can't
so
get
bad.
this.
It's so fucking bad. I had to bend it for like an hour to get it to form.
I can't get this piece inside the straw. My fingers hurt.
It'd be so funny if she spoke Japanese to the robot and he just turns and goes, "I don't fucking know what you're saying."
He said that
It just spoke Japanese. Yeah, it was like, "It's
he is a true professional. He's trying to explain to us exactly how you're supposed to hold the carving knife in order to make the exact divots that you're
He's
supposed to.
shaking
to
so
even
fucking
accentuate the
bad.
shadow that are going into it.
Hey man, he's been off.
He's totally gonna like nick his finger here in a second.
I was just about to say he's gonna slice his fucking finger off.
I'm tearing up every time I make a freaking dinner.
I can't chop anything.
Yes.
Like, whoa, that's a lot of blood.
All right, so
Did you hear the fucking joy?
yeah,
I can chop anything.
I think it's a threat.
Just right now, like
I'm saying, bro.
we can say about I
It's
tried
so-
to carve him yesterday night, but first one very far to look. So I
What
gave
the
up.
fuck is that guy
and,
laughing at?
tried to carve. So I
apologize.
I think that
It looks
good.
very
It looks
good.
just like him.
That looks great.
I honestly, I didn't know that.
I still can't get over the fact that Buff thought this shit was fucking cake, bro.
Like seriously, dude, you would be terrible at that show. Is it cake?
Nah, bro, I'm good at that one. I just guess they're all cake until one is.
He was so
You got a 50-50 shot.
Literally.
Handsome, and amazing.
Don't tell me the fucking
Mads
odds.
was in person. And all last night he was carving him, right? So he was looking at pictures of him. and
Whoa,
imagining
pause. Who is he carving?
what's he gonna look like? And then when he actually met him, he was like awestruck.
He's a good-looking dude.
Fucking Hayden Christensen walked by. He goes, "I've been carving vegetables of you for 6 days. Can I please go home?"
He never wants to see Hayden Christensen's face ever again.
Yeah.
あんまり似てなくてすいませんみたいな。
He's
Muff,
gonna go
I
home.
figured it out. I
He's
used
gonna-
the
because he wasn't
What we
confident
say?
I
in his
used the
work,
needle
because he was
nose
looking at
pliers
pictures
to
of him and
break
imagining, and then
the
personally he was
piece
so
off a
much
little
more
bit so I could get it
incredible that he
in the
wasn't
straw.
sure about
Yeah.
giving it to Mads.
Oh my
That
God.
poor man's gonna go home and his kid's gonna be like, Dada, how was it? And he goes, I fucking hate Star Wars.
I don't know
I
if
fucking hate it.
Bro, watch after this. Japan's gonna put like a national wide ban on fucking Star Wars.
This was not on the schedule. Yeah.
That's truly incredible.
This is the second worst thing ever to happen to Japan.
Well, no, technically I would say third. There was two things dropped on them.
マジ大丈夫なんですか？
Yo, I really think that they underestimated how like massive this would be.
Yeah.
I can't get over all of the.
Yet they rushed Tamura off the fucking stage, but they let him carve vegetables for
You
2
know, like
hours.
in the Mandalorian armor, you can see every.
That's a good one.
Then yeah, get Tamura back out there. Let him sing.
I think the love that
So come here, let me show you how to carve that fucking carrot.
What fucking sucks is we can't even skip this part.
No.
He is such a superstar, and yet they treat him so kindly and look at his work and is so
No, just
excited
like bite
to
the
look at
head
his
off.
vegetable
Like
art.
somebody please just take a bite out of it.
Bro, fucking Alan Tudyk put his fucking K2SO head like halfway into his mouth.
Okay.
I bet you that guy was like, no, don't eat it.
Isn't that where the after party is?
That's where all going.
I took time on that.
This is my payment. They said I could keep the figures.
This poor man.
ちょっと聞いてないですけど、マジで。
You're just dealing with the wrath of Disney.
Bro, this is legit just filler until they do the fucking ceremony.
Ceremonies and closing.
It really is. They're
She's telling him right now, she's like, stop. We're not going to have enough time. Don't finish it.
As well.
Like, hold on, I just brought you a whole basket of vegetables. Just keep going.
Yeah.
No, I think Muff was right because Buddy literally stopped it with oh.
That's right.
Oh, so I didn't need to carve it all.
Oh, but my hands hurt. Can I stop? No. Oh.
You've made bracelets for us, given us stickers and patches and pins. I'll tell you, we bring it all back there and we share it amongst the team. Yeah, it's so.
He's like, I don't give a fuck. I done started this shit.
Okay, I'll keep going.
God, his hands get shakier and shakier every fucking second that passes by.
It's because the robot beats him.
That's one way they can really stretch it to the closing ceremony is when they hit a vital artery there in his hand somewhere. They have to bring the medics out to save him.
And then Tamura comes out. Stop healing him. Sing.
Don't help him. He doesn't have a father.
本当ね、ちっちゃいテレビで、なんかね、あの時はいきなり始まらなかったんですよ。
They wanted me to
Give
carve
me
the
those
fucking
patches and
robot.
seconds, save him.
いつ始まんねやろうと思いながら長いこと見てて、いきなり始まったらこう本当のブラウン管のちっちゃいテレビで。ゴゴゴゴって来るじゃないですか。
Nah, you know what he's saying? You know what he's saying? He's like, these fucking dumb people think that this takes talent.
So back in his day, televisions didn't have remote controls, and you had to physically go to the TV to change the channels, and it would take
So
a
did
second.
He's just
everybody
sitting there
else.
like, you're really glad you canceled Hayden Christensen
And
now.
At the time it was on, it was already happening where C-3PO and R2-D2 were talking to each other, and to him it was kind of like a Manzai comedy moment, and he couldn't quite tell if that was the beginning or not, and he was like, when's it going to start? What is this exactly? And then he kept true and continued watching, and then suddenly he started seeing the depth of the story.
And then suddenly he cut both of his
immediately
fingers
immersed.
off.
Yeah. Yeah.
And suddenly he started cutting
ちょっと一個
vegetables.
だけいいですか。僕がね、この昨日もね、僕パネルでちょっと喋らせてもらった
He was watching Star Wars one day while he cut vegetables, and then he said he got a great business idea. One day, Disney would hire him to cut vegetables on his stage.
So effectively that when they mistime this whole thing, that he can just sit here for an extra half an hour and keep doing it.
Well, yeah, they only gave Tamura 10 minutes, so they got some extra time to kill.
ファンサークルに入って、まあ一緒に立ち上げた人は別にいてて、僕も入らせてもらったんですけど。
Oh, I fucking can't, bro. I haven't laughed this hard in a long fucking time.
まあ普通はまた行きますわでなるじゃないですか。
Well, for natural comedian.
10人ぐらい来てくれはったんですねお店に。
Till I get canceled.
でもうこれは何かしないと。
That's the best part about being the comedian.
やばいと思ってこう冷蔵庫開けたらこの人参がいっぱいあったんですよ。
Uncancelable.
ほんで
Tell that to Dane Cook.
バーッと気がついたら R2D2 になってたんです。
Dane Cook just wasn't that funny.
ほんでこれを
And the whole
みんなに
scandal
持
shit.
っていったらもう
Dog, that 3PO looks like shit. I'm sorry.
みんなをもうめちゃめちゃ喜んでく
The
れて。
Boba Fett's the only one that looks good. Like, why is Vader's fucking brown, bro?
たまたまなんですよねもうね。
There's
Well,
no
what black
black.
vegetable is there?
Fantastic story of how
I mean, he could have done a fucking eggplant.
Star Wars characters into
Is that bitch like white on the inside?
Okay, you want to talk about a vegetable? What fucking vegetable, when you carve it, looks like Boba Fett? He's obviously painting it.
He joined a fan
Sure.
group called Jedi Order Japan, who does just a lot of like fun little trinkets and things like that, collecting. And I actually got to see them as well, and they really are fantastic. And after he met them, all 10 of them came to his restaurant after their meeting, and he was so inspired and excited about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy actually has a restaurant.
Yeah, he cooks you a nice plate, and then on the side is just like a fucking onion that's been carved into a fucking Millennium Falcon. Like, what the fuck do I do with this?
Here with us.
So this is why
You
my
can't
food
eat that.
takes 40 minutes.
You can't eat that. They cheered louder for him cutting vegetables than they did for Visions.
Oh god.
That's what Vision should have done. They're like, okay, so not for Visions. How do you guys feel about Darth Vader as an onion?
No, please.
That's right.
Yeah, now we're gonna sing.
God. Well, welcome to our closing ceremonies. I'm DJ Elliott.
Guys,
we've been
it's
your show
incredible.
before the show
We're
here
going
at
to
the
wrap
main
before
stage all
3
weekend
a.m.
long. Did y'all
tonight.
make some new friends?
No, we keep going.
I tell you, it has been.
We're just going to roll the Tamura interview on rotation for the next 2 hours.
Do y'all agree? Well, we've seen a lot. We've done a
Well,
lot.
no, we
And
have
our folks
not.
at Lucasfilm have put
We've
something
not
amazing
seen-
together to share with all of you.
We
Let's check
found
it
out a
right
couple cool things.
That is true.
And then the rest we got to find stuff we want to buy.
Yeah.
お待ちしている。いざ席に着かれる。
What a swell party this is.
I had a good time. Especially if I
There's
could-
no way those people walk that fast.
No, I don't believe it. Rigged.
スター・ウォーズという作品に落とし込んでくれているのかなという。
Yeah, and you guys will never have another celebration. I'm calling it now.
Unfortunately, I feel bad for you guys. Book those plane tickets to California.
Please let it be Orlando. I'm calling it Orlando. Because I'm poor.
Absolutely incredible lineup of panels and events. And
As long as it's stateside, not have to freaking buy an international plane ticket.
One of those rumors I heard that my movie was going to star Ryan Gosling.
I don't understand what Sean Levy is going to actually bring
So good. I do
to the Star Wars universe. Because when I think of Sean Levy, I think of Deadpool. So
Yeah. I guess the action stuff. I mean, because Deadpool is like, there's a lot of set pieces in it.
yeah.
We're so honored. Can we have some friends come
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that I think of Deadpool whenever I hear Sean Levy, but it's like not something I necessarily can see in Star Wars.
What the fuck is he wearing?
It's beautiful.
And you know, I just saw him in the green room.
Wow.
Just fucking drops Grogu on his head and he dies.
He took the cowboy hat.
It's here. Just feels so uplifted, and everyone feels part of the same community.
Gotta
and
hurry
that's
up.
what
I need
makes
to
it so
finish this
special.
Lego set before closing ceremonies
Something
end.
new, exciting panels.
You
new
better
people
get your
to
carving
meet,
knife
new
out, young man.
You guys better warm up your singing voice.
The biggest thing I'm excited for today.
I'm riding a badass panther.
I'm gonna kill the Pike Syndicate.
We share about Heroes of the Underworld today. We're gonna watch a whole episode right now. So
Excuse me.
Nice.
What would you say?
That was at least an 8.4 on the Richter
I
scale.
would just show it.
It's a game.
Yeah, that was probably the biggest thing we got.
Literally. That and the vegetables.
Yeah. Vegetables, it was close too. I mean,
The second season of Andor, a Star Wars story. Andor. All you people who
but I've heard a lot of people theorizing now, like,
you know, there's
since this is
125
taking place after, like, the last episode of Clone Wars, could we get Vader versus Maul?
We're gonna get Vader killing Mace in front of Maul.
That would make.
I'm down for that.
There's not words for that would make how happy Nerd would feel after that.
He'd be like, "Fuck yeah, fuck that guy, woo!"
It might just start to restore my faith in.
If there's anybody you should hate, it's Vader, because Vader killed Anakin.
We were able to see the Zero Company.
Never said I liked Vader.
Really awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sky Guy.
Anakin's dead. Remember?
Okay,
From a
Sky
certain
Guy.
point of view, that's totally correct.
Just seeing all the toys and books and games and merchandise.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Vader's cool, but you know, some of the comic iterations kind of make him into a little bitch.
Yeah, says the guy who's a fan of the kid who got groomed.
I'm just so excited.
I don't know, dude. I freaking love the freaking Vader comics. He does have some like sad moments, but there's some shit they add to it that's like, ma.
I'm very excited for what this
The best way we've ever seen a Kyber crystal be bled.
No, that was Acolyte.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Come on, man.
Okay,
How
mood
quickly-
ring.
How
that'll
quickly
get
the
canceled.
people forget. How quickly we forget greatness.
And that was when we thought it was going to be over. We were going to get no more Star Wars, and look at here we are 20 years later.
Here I am 20 years later, and I'm still a nerd.
Japanese animation, inspired vision.
What a bunch of nerds.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Awesome to see all the cosplays
Bunch of
providing with Japanese
losers.
to see that being brought back full circle is
Have nothing else better to do than watch celebrate.
Literally.
Star Wars works best when it's a total.
Yo, this is.
Yo, shut the fuck up and tell us when the next one is. Please.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this is about to be really racist, but I'm surprised I didn't see a lot more Soul fucking cosplays.
Maybe because he's fucking Korean.
It doesn't matter. I saw one person dressed as fucking Soul in the entire fucking thing that they've showed right now.
Well, the other guy was. I'm not gonna go there.
空間にいるだけで楽しいです。
ずっと続いたらいいのに。You're the best fans in the world.
No, those are Star Trek fans.
That's right. There's been excitement spread
Rick's is a Star
throughout
Trek fan.
the entire convention space, but we weren't the only stage.
No comment.
Let's check in
Loser.
with Katie Queen and
No
Level Up Leroy over at
She
the
said she
Galaxy
grew up
stage.
watching it over Star Wars and that she preferred it.
All right,
Dave, about
Sky
to tell us
Guy.
something?
That's a lie. Well, half of a lie.
Oh, oh.
Celebration stage. We are here at the Galaxy stage, and we have had some of the best moments.
Why did she say that so monotone? We have had some of the best moments.
Had an amazing standing room.
Because AI hasn't caught up yet.
Vanessa Marshall and Taro Anayoshi.
Who?
The official winner was Shogun Vader.
What?
Twin Sons also got
They're doing the cosplay awards.
Team who brought along BDX droids and
BDSF droids? What?
Well, Soul didn't win.
all the way to Coruscant. On the Falcon Smugglers Run. And they even got a fascinating.
Just wait. One of these days when I get my suit, I'll be winning all the competitions.
And of course, right here on the Galaxy stage,
Take that,
we have
nerds.
the legend that is Doug Chan, taking a deep dive, looking at all of his inspiration from the 80s films to bring us the incredible Skeleton Crew.
And
Okay, it was good. I wouldn't say it was
episode of
incredible.
Tales of the Underworld coming to you May the 4th, 2025. With
2025.
2025. Yeah.
I heard the first episode is really freaking good. The people that saw it.
Yeah. It's
Well,
got Kenobi
so
and
they
Glitter
showed them the first episode. And it says,
Here's the thing, all right? The first episode's usually pretty good. It goes fucking downhill.
it's a Saj, so we know it starts with the Saj.
Manny Jacinto and Mads Mikkelsen.
Sam who?
Right
I know
here.
Sam Witwer. Who's Whitweird?
20 years of Lucasfilm.
It's like Darth
I don't
Constantine.
usually do this stuff. They hire me because my voice sounds like this.
You need to hire him a better fucking...
Now let's sing!
They need to hire him a better fucking wardrobe. It's like, what the fuck? What? Why is his pants so fucking skinny? His fucking upper body barely.
I just need like every moment in life, just randomly, Tamora Morrison just shows up and just says, "Let's sing."
I want to hire him for my wedding so that when my future wife's talking, he can just be like, "Now let's sing."
And then she'll be like,
It has been.
She'd be like, "Fuck this, I'm
Nerd,
going to Mexico."
if we ever get like a stream board while we're like doing podcasts, I'm absolutely programming one button to just be "Let's sing."
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go make clips and do some stuff for my Twitch soundboard. Every time somebody donates, it's gonna be like, "Now let's sing."
We chatted with the stars and creators of Andor, Ahsoka, The Mandalorian, and Grogu, and much, much more.
Right, and the dynamic shopping duo of Cookie and Oki gifted them all with amazing vegetable art that was created on this stage.
Okay, so it legit is vegetables. Okay, that's okay.
And one cake.
And that one time he did cake. And he did cake first, so he just wanted to set that expectation for everybody. It's the same as the first episode of anything else.
I can tell everyone that this is the event of all events because this is where a true
Well,
family comes
I guess I'm
together.
just
That's
gonna
right.
get surprised as to whether or not I'm gonna get my fucking merch and my badges or not, because BP still hasn't fucking answered me.
70% being first timers to this event. So give yourselves a big round of applause. Welcome
It's only fucking 2:42 or like 3 o'clock in the afternoon there.
Facts.
Yeah, they have the closing ceremony, but they still have like I think they have time there
We
still.
love that. What are you taking away from Star Wars Celebration?
Oh my gosh, this is my first time, and everyone's been so lovely and just amazing and friendly, so I'll be back.
She'll be back. Oh my gosh.
You will try.
Cosplay right
You will try.
My name is Yuina.
Karina, where are you from?
I'm from Japan.
We love Japan, don't we?
Where are you from? Japan.
And it runs
I'm from
together,
here.
from grown-ups to the younglings right here. What's your name, buddy?
William.
William, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
We love it. Hong Kong's represented.
That's a
as well.
spy. That's a spy.
You know, in an event with an attendance with very.
Is that a dude dressed as Padme?
I have to tell you from my point of
Where?
view.
Who?
Right next to the fucking dude in the comics shirt.
I don't know, probably.
No way.
It looks like a fucking dude.
Star Wars family and Star Wars celebration.
Look at the dude in the
Positive
left behind
that
the
as a
Asian lady,
society,
just like
we can live in a
smiling and
world of
staring
joy,
into the fucking
a
camera.
world of happiness, and hopefully a world of unity and tremendous respect for each and every
Look
one.
at the dude in the snapback, just like in the middle of everybody.
He's like, where the fuck am I? I woke up in Japan.
Wait, this isn't the line for Hayden.
Why is there so many Asian people here?
We seriously had the best time. Most of it was because of all of you. You in the room, you watching at home. It's all
Thank
for
you.
the fans. And we couldn't do any of this without you and your support. So thank you.
Feels
so
like
much.
PBS kids telling me that they couldn't do it without kids like me watching.
Well, they couldn't do it without your tax dollar.
We got a big anniversary coming up for Star Wars. I feel like we should get together and figure out where and when the next Star Wars celebration will be. Don't
Yeah,
you
you
think?
probably should shut the fuck up and do that. Yeah. Please.
Back to you. Let's get some news.
Thanks, Anthony. Yes, we are so excited to talk about what's happening next. But we had some really exciting times here on
Oh,
the
God,
celebration
but
stage.
there's
all
always a
weekend
but,
long.
bro.
We got an exciting look at Andor season 2.
We know. We've
Let's
got
let you know
over
we're done with Star Wars Celebration.
Running around the
It's
celebration
the only
stage.
fucking show.
Guys,
that's
did you know
ever
it's coming
made.
out Tuesday?
Incredible and a big workout for you.
Oh my god!
No, over 100. That was incredible. We also got an excellent look back at Ahsoka season 1.
Yes, we fucking know,
We
bro.
watched it.
Dropping some
They have to
God
run
damn.
back through the thesis statement.
trailer from
And last but not least, we had some vegetable carne.
Yes, and of course, we can't forget.
And are
about
you
all
guys
the
excited for
appearances we
Visions?
Had on the stage, we had Pedro Pascal come out, Sigourney Weaver, and a brand. Right? Give it up for Sigourney Weaver. Yes.
Sigourney Weaver? Who the fuck's Sigourney Weaver?
And a brand.
I don't know, but they got the same amount of fucking applause as Visions did.
That's because everybody's thinking the same thing we are. They're like, shut the fuck up. I have an autograph at 4.
The stage, and it is thanks to all of you.
That's right. We've talked about it in this room the entire
All
time.
of you and
It
all your
really is the
hard-earned
friends that you
money.
make here at Celebration.
Bro,
And
she
I know
stole
we've had the
fucking
chance to
Anthony's
talk to
shirt.
All of you, we issued to you that challenge
Yeah, he
on
did.
day 1 to make
Fucking
a new
beat the shit out of him
friend
backstage.
this weekend.
Take your shirt off, Anthony.
My shirt. Totally my shirt
But
now.
just like we can't do without the fans, there's a very incredible group of people that we couldn't do this without as well. So do me a favor,
couldn't
please
do
put your
this
hands
with.
together and welcome to the stage our friends.
Without
from
Tamora,
Reed Pop,
we couldn't.
Reed Exhibitions Japan, Lucasfilm, Industrial Light and Magic.
There it
Walt Disney
is.
Studios,
There it
Walt
is.
Disney
Reed Exhibitions
Imagineering,
Japan.
Parks and Resorts, Reaction Show for the
Excuse
show,
me.
and so many others.
Well, go ahead. You're wasting my time. Just go ahead and name them.
Yeah, you might as well fucking make your money.
And Bill, and
Most
Dave,
of
and
these
Tom,
folks
and Betty,
have been
and
working on this show
And
for
Sasuke,
2
and
years.
Ichiro, and
in a blink of an
Yuichi.
eye. We're here, everybody.
What a weekend.
No, we're not. We're at home.
You
That
guys
guy
just-
almost ate shit.
Sure. What you all want to know is what's
Yeah, that
what's
girl with the
happening
red
next.
hair
Get
definitely
together
does
again,
death
right?
sticks.
Here we
All
go.
right. So, Star Wars Celebration will return in 2027,
Oh.
where we will all gather to also celebrate the first 50 years of the franchise.
In Prague, Czechia.
Mars.
We're going on a
And we'll be
trip in our
doing it
favorite rocket ship.
In Los
Say
Angeles,
hello to
California,
Uranus.
LA.
Convention Center,
Of
April
fucking
1st
course.
through 4th. We hope to see you there.
I
Fuck
told you it's
me.
gonna be by park.
Japan for your
Fuck me.
hospitality. And
They
of
could-
course,
Guess I'm going to California for
Bro,
that.
you
I'm
think the
going to
lines were
California.
bad? You think the lines were bad here?
Why can't it be like in the middle of fucking nowhere where like nobody will fucking be at?
Like
Like Nebraska.
Like Ohio, exactly.
Say hello, Cleveland.
All right, well, I got 2 years to fucking start planning.
Start saving your money.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you about $1,000 to fly out west.
The fucking convention center is gonna
Guys,
burn down before they can build it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
I was really hoping for Chicago or fucking Florida or something.
I was
I
hoping
was
for
too,
DC
dude.
so I could drive down the fucking road.
Why the fuck would they choose DC?
Why the fuck would they choose Japan?
April 1st through the 4th.
You got me there.
There's a big Star Wars presence there.
Yeah, all 15 of them in the front row.
That's right.
In Anthony's backyard.
I'm getting 10,000 couches.
Then don't
You can
watch
all
Visions.
Sleep at my place.
That's not enough.
I hope to see all of you there, every single
I
one
am
of
not
you.
sleeping on a fucking couch in that guy's house.
You let them open one. You let them open one day.
This may have been my first Star Wars celebration, but the love you all shared
And my
will
last.
guarantee it's not my last.
Okay, all right. We're gonna need you to
I'm
translate
never doing this
Japanese
shit
in LA.
again.
We're gonna need you to translate Japanese vegetable sculptures in LA.
Everywhere, both in front and in the back of the stage, who work tirelessly to bring you the content you deserve.
We also want to thank, of course, all of you. Thank you so much for being here.
Of course.
Thank you so much for watching at home. Thank you so much for your love for Star
Thank you
Wars. This
so
is
much for
impossible
streaming
without
with
you.
Kyber.
This Star Wars celebration once again confirmed that Star Wars fans are the
I'm so
best
tired, my arm
fans
is-
in the galaxy.
And Star
No,
Wars
we're
is
not.
for everyone.
Nah, there's some planet on like in like the solar system that's just mad as fuck right now.
Thank you for watching.
They're like, no, they're fucking not.
These amazing, amazing days.
Who's that dude?
May the
The
force
force be with you.
Yeah. What is this copyrighted Star Wars music we're listening to?
Sing over
It
it.
literally-
Sing over it.
Hey,
It literally sounds-
yeah.
I'm running about the.
Under Tatooine.
Bro, go in. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
Sorry, this fucking Lego.
Pause. Yeah, show us your hands right now.
It still won't go in.
It doesn't fit.
Oh wait, this isn't connected. This isn't connected either. What the fuck? Oh,
Well,
thanks.
connect it.
Get connected for free, free. An education connection.
God, this scalping for that fucking LA convention is gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
bro.
When do you think tickets will go on sale? Because we would have to just be waiting for that.
Yeah.
Next year.
Oh, well, they do announcements, I think, don't they?
You'd hope.
Watch.
I'm gonna
tickets
just
already
fucking call
Yeah,
BP.
like we'll have to find out whenever.
Probably May of next year.
I think it glitched out a little bit there. Who knows? Hell, they may freaking do it tomorrow with the way they do things.
Oh damn! All the VIP are sold out. Better luck next 2 years.
Yeah.
They're probably like saying right now, like for everybody here, pre-buy your tickets for LA.
Tomorrow.
Well, let's see what phones say about this.
Hold on.
When do tickets go on sale for Star Wars Celebration in 2027?
Siri just goes, "Fuck you, loser."
I'm not helping you go to that.
Are you going to sing?
Sing for me,
Yes,
Kyber.
I'm gonna sing.
Sing for me, Kyber. Hey yo. Yeah, look, it's Bubbles.
It's a nice fucking kitty you got there, boys.
I'll see you fuckers in LA.
Oh, that was
something.
That was a lot better than yesterday.
I mean, it took mostly us entertaining ourselves, but
Yeah, bro. Yesterday, fucking when they after Ahsoka, that was it.
Nah, you missed the video game.
What video game?
what was all
Exactly.
the
Gear.
XCOM game? Yeah. It's basically Clone Wars XCOM.
I was on here for that one.
No, you weren't,
Yeah.
liar. Shut up.
There's video proof. What do you mean?
Nah, we edited you out.
I believe it.
Disney took you out of the video.
Yeah. Disney literally went and scrubbed it, and now Mickey Mouse is in the previous 2 days.
That's bad. How are we still functioning?
I don't
Alcohol. Oh.
know. Last call.
I'll take 3 more.
We're not functioning properly.
All right, now we should go and find like the 2024 or like the 2023 celebration and
And just
react-
restart. Just restart. Watch for another 8 hours.
Yeah. They should do like a bloopers video, short or something.
That would be almost as long as the
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hayden Christian.
I'm at best. I'm at best.
Oh my god.
And you also can't
Andor.
forget.
Andor,
I'm at best.
Andor, Ahsoka, Andor.
Well, gents, we'll call it a night because I'm so pleased that I get to go to bed 3 hours earlier than I have the past 2 nights. So
You're not allowed to go to bed.
damn it.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
Copper, you got to do a 3 a.m. pop up.
Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Whatnot. Let's go.
Merge.
I seriously.
Got a pool box ready to go, guys. Ready. 1 pool for $6, 4 for $20.
I mean, it is 420.
Woohoo! Hey, that should be the promotion we run. One pool for $4. The pricing
pool-
makes no sense.
One
but-
pull for $420.
All right, guys.
And Muff will
Well,
sing you a song.
it was fun as always. I appreciate you guys coming on. I appreciate y'all for watching. If I could speak, it's getting late or early, whatever. But yeah,
Becoming something.
Woo Star Wars Celebration is going to at least not require a international flight for at least everybody in this group tonight. So we'll do. Hey, if we do this again in 2 years, we'll actually be there.
We'll see.
We can feel cool like Commander Jesse, and people will be like, "Come on our podcast and talk about the cool things that you bought," and then I can show all the things that I spent a lot of money on.
Bricks, you say we'll see, but we have literally 2 years.
Yeah, Bricks, you have 2 years now to save up for this one, so.
Well, that's
No,
you,
Bricks
homie.
doesn't want to meet us. She doesn't want to come to these conventions. She doesn't want to hang out.
Nope.
Monday,
But she went to go meet Theory.
because Orlando. I live near the area. Duh.
If you think about it, in theory, LA is not that far from Orlando.
guys are so mean.
You want to see mean? Let's sing.
Oh, Jesus
They're
Christ.
just bad. Ugh.
Well, thank you all for coming tonight and watching this special presentation of Tamora Morrison's one-man show.
Thank you. Come to New Zealand.
Oh, shit. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye. Have a good night.